Dark Carnivore. Hello, how are you? Long time no see. I will be back and live in just a moment. Hello, hello, hello. I thought I was tripping when I saw your name on my phone notification. How are you? I am doing amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's do the thing. Aha! There it is. Hi. I haven't seen you in forever. I know, it's been like 7 years. It has been forever. But yes, I am back. I am back. Pretty much full time at this point. I have a weekly schedule. Oh no. Oh no, I came back for a break. No. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Oh no, I came online right at a break. Welp. Hey Pat, how are you? I hope you have the extra pepper spray today. You said you were preparing it, so you had been warned. Get the newspaper, the pepper spray, the water bottle, garden hose, fire truck hose, you know, all the normal things. And then immediately apply them. Yes. Yeah, yes, and that is exactly what you're going to do. I followed Nightbot. See, I drank the water. Even though I have the obligatory Coke at this point. I have to be careful. Because I have to figure out a day to do it. But I do have that sponsor stream that I'm supposed to do. And I have to remember not to drink a Coke that day. Because I can't have any labels, no products, no anything else. So that'll be interesting. If I can remember, I'll just be like, oh no. But sorry, I'm late. I'm an hour late. I had a hard time getting out of bed today, and I kept setting my alarm for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm gonna get up in 10 minutes, and then it just ended up being an hour later. Ooh. Thank you. I didn't hear that until it was too late. But how is everyone doing today? We're gonna be starting with some BitCraft again. Oh, I've been enjoying this music. This playlist was actually really good. I'm surprised. Who figures? Female vocals was actually a good playlist. So nice. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Are you good? Are we good? Aww. Thank you. Been dragging a wagon from back in the autumn forest down south. What? Oh wow. See? Now this is why we need the spray bottle. Mainly for me. It is been extremely hot, and it's 90, or sorry, not 90. Jeez, I thank goodness it's not. 83 degrees currently, so it's gonna get warmer throughout the day. And especially if I have to keep the window closed because of random people shouting. And I figured one wagon is faster than 2 ship rides. Maybe. Huh? Yeah. Cow says debatable. But yeah. We hit level 40 fishing last night, and I absolutely hated the outfit that it came with, so I think one of the missions for today is to get 40 in the correct outfit I like. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but there needs to be an outfit that I like somewhere. Oh, I haven't done the things. I need to do the things. Okay, we can't switch scenes yet because I don't have the game up and running yet. So give me 2 seconds while I do that. Other than that, how was everyone's morning, afternoon, evening? Was it easier for you to get out of bed than it was for me? I like how my phone now has an objective of just get out of bed. It's a task that I very often complete, and it makes me feel very warm and fuzzy inside. Just the idea of the fact that I did it. I got out of bed today. Some days that's enough. Sometimes that is just enough. Alright, let's see. No, Steam Summer Sale. I don't want you. Ah, we do have a friend request on Steam, though. I like friend requests on Steam. I like seeing what people are playing. Okay, let's do this. Hard thing to do some days. Yep, it is exactly true. But doing it, that is like 90% of the battle. As soon as you're up, usually it's the, oh, I don't want to get up, but I have to pee. that's usually the hey, I'm up out of bed now. Let's get this running. I'm almost at 150 hours of BitCraft played. Jeez. Oh, sorry, Mom. I have to do the thing. No, I didn't get a thing. Huh. Maybe she didn't send it yet. Okay. Again, plain text support. Always plain text support. Sorry, I'm really enjoying this music. I'm like waiting for this game to load. But as soon as it loads, then we can switch over. Also, so I pulled out the relic of the cat hat, and then last night I ended up finding in deep files some stream clips from 8 years ago, and the difference of seeing this hat versus now, he's seen some better days. He's definitely seen some better days. But yeah, I actually went through and I was like, I look so young. Oh. But the cat hats and the giant headset. I still have the giant headset, not the same one, but a different one. But I was like, man, I look so young. Okay. Now we can do the thing. We can do the thing, guys. We can do the thing. Let's do the thing. How about the thing? Are you ready for the thing? The thing! Yeah. So for those stopping in for the first time in a long time, we have been playing BitCraft. This game is really addicting. I mean, really addicting. So the whole premise is grinding. So that is exactly what we are going to be doing today, is pretty much grinding. Welcome to my settlement. This is my settlement. There's Cow running away. Goodbye, Cow. Then we have Pat. Hi, Pat. Normally we have a few other people that are just here wandering around. We have a good sized group, at this point. Gotta be back and forth between PC and workshop, but got my headphones on though. Nice. And the workshop. Ooh, so official. So official. Why do I have no audio? Why do I have no audio? Excuse me. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. It's just really low. Yeah. Okay. There is audio. It's just really quiet. So let me turn that up. That way. The music in this game is hit or miss sometimes. Because it'll be like, you just hear birds. Or you'll hear like really loud music. And I'm like, But yeah. So this is the town. And all the pretty things. These are all crafting stations, by the way. So if you've ever played Valheim, it's very Valheim-y. If you've ever played PAX Day, it also has PAX Day elements with like the different professions you can do, different skills you can do. So these are all the professions. There's a lot. And the soft cap of it is 100 because that's where the achievements go up to. But you can just go infinitely. As far as I know, you can go infinitely. But it'll take you several years to get there. So I know for a lot of people right now are saying like the grind to 100 is bad. It is very bad, but it is also very rewarding. Having done this so far, I don't feel like I've been playing 150 hours. I feel like it was just yesterday that I was playing the demo. So yeah. And then the creativity of it to actually be able to it being a sandbox, of course. You can set up your settlements. You can build things. You can build anywhere in the world except for, as I try not to burp in the microphone, except for starting areas and safe zones. Or so like the what is it called? Spawn proof. It's like spawn area. Like so Minecrafty, like you have spawn protection. This game has spawn protection as well. And so you can see it has been blocked off there. So we are at Hearth, which is at the southeast. So we are in the corner, the southeast of the map. So we have the regions. We are in region 3. It's like a numlock pad. Or numpad. Not numlock pad. Numpad. So each one, it starts all the way over here with 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then it goes up to 6, over to 5, 4, 7. I was not going fast enough. Yeah, 7, 8, and then 9. But yeah. So it's a huge map. It's a really, 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 really huge map. And all of these that you see, these are empires. They're just, oh, wow. What? That is hilarious. All the names, they're just like, I think I had it at one point where they were like all in the corner of my screen spazzing out because of how many names were on the screen at one point. So yeah, this is us. These are all empires that you saw. They're just kind of cosmetic, map cosmetics. They don't really mean much. Having an empire, you get titles, you get cloaks, you get kind of like cosmetic-y things. The things that matter are the settlements. Those are where your land claims are. So having the little, these are watchtowers, so that symbol is the watchtower, and then those are actual claims. So someone is actually taking over the island that's pretty close to us, which is cool. Goofy Gandor's claim, there we go, and then Revere's. And then this, they have this island, which is cool. So yeah, there's a lot of people playing this game. We actually have a new settlement. It's super close to us. It just, I guess, came yesterday. There. It's super close. They usually tell you like, so F2? They tell you to keep like 2 spaces away from another claim, so that people have ability to spread out. So we'll see. We'll see if we ended up running into that neighbor or not. We might have to skirt into like the.
I thought we were just gonna go up the island.
Well, we are gonna go up the island. Oh, my cursor is not showing. Sorry, guys. I need to properties, capture cursor. I had it off cursor mode. Oh no, and I'm moving. I clicked on the map. No. Gosh darn it. If you click on the map and don't use middle mouse wheel, you'll start running your character. But we're gonna take over this island. This island is, we're gonna try and do this area. As long as they don't end up taking it. We'll see. I hope not. I really hope not. But this will be our space. That's interesting. They don't have this tiny little area claimed. Half of that island is unclaimed. But yeah. So where is, oh, my farming is complete. That was what I was working on last night before I was going to bed. I was just kind of trying to tidy up a few things. There we go. I need, oh wow. Okay. Don't forget with the whole hex claim thing, we can start spreading out a little more. Yes, that is true. We should do that, actually, at some point. We should do the mini-max thing. What benches are we missing? We're currently missing a few of the sturdy benches, and once we get that going, Cal can rearrange the settlement. I would like to see a port with a couple chests for drop off if we can. Actually, what I really want to do. So down, have one of these areas. I don't know if I want to put it in the very front. I like having like the entryway here being not obstructed, unobstructed. Words are hard, but maybe like this side, where like the tower is. How would you feel about having a bank? You could literally drop off everything from your boat to the bank. How about that? Just have it like right on the very edge of the water. I think that would be really cool. And then we could have like the wooden planks and stuff like that, so that it would look like a dock. I think right here would be perfect because it's so close. Bank works too. Yep. And then we'll most likely have the banks on the side already anyhow, so it would be an easy transfer. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. What do we have to work on? We have the tanning tub. Is that... Yeah, we have a tanning tub that we're working on, and I thought I saw one more. Oh, the sturdy smelter. Which one should we work on first? That needs the leather. We can do tier 3 lumber now. Yay! I should go do that, actually. Oh, okay. I should actually... Let's work on... Can I work on that? I think I can work on it. Are you working on the ingot right now?
I'm doing dailies and then I'm going back to work.
Fair. Okay. Currently processing... Oh, you're currently processing mats for the smelter. Okay. Then I won't touch it. I won't touch it. That's fine. Oh, we need the websites. Oh, not the ingot. Like this stone? Okay. We need the websites. What were they called? BitCraft.Vercel.app calculator, and then the new one that I found, or well, actually was sent, was bitcraftdex.com, which apparently has everything. It has like everything. I got a Badoop. I wonder if it's mom. It totally is. Did I get it? Yep, I got it. Okay. Badoop. So hopefully mom can figure it out from there. Okay, so we need the ingot. Let's go over to calculator. Our nifty calculator. And do refined... What is it called again? Refined perlite ingot. Nice. What does she need now? I already did the thing. I did the thing. Oh, there we go. It says successful login. Yay! Mom did the thing. She did the thing. Okay. I only need 5 ingots? I think I might have that. I think I might have a lot of this stuff. No crop oil. Really? This is my absolute favorite one. It has no crop oil. Angry Fist, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm running a little late today, so I had a hard time getting out of bed. It's one of those days. Why I said that in such an accent, I'm not sure. Ooh, is this web app crafting for a calculator? What's the address? Hi Floof, welcome back. So we have 2 calculators actually. I'm going to link the first one, and this calculator isn't done. So there's a lot of like if you try and do tier 3 materials, they're not really there. It's good for tier 2. Or wait, no. It has tier 3? No. What is this? No, it's tier 2. Okay. Hi, Mom. Hello, how are you? So it has tier 2 stuff. This mainly has tier 2. Tier 2. Okay. So, just a disclaimer on that one. And then the other one, which is BitCraft Dex, copy, paste. This is just a very overall good website. As far as I know, it is up to date. I haven't really seen much that is missing, but it does have a crafting section, which has recipes. Oh snap. It failed to load. Grr. Okay, but it has like recipes for things. I haven't really tested it yet to see how well it is to follow. I know that for me, the other calculator is better to follow. Because I can actually check boxes and do the things. I can click all the things and it makes my brain go burr. So, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I need 5 Merlite ingots. We have 6. Ooh. Thank you for the leftovers. I wouldn't have had 6 if I hadn't had to borrow and then miscalculated. So 5 ingots. So that's the entire craft there. That's a whole chunk done. And then I need 10 ferrolith, which would be in this box. I think it's in this box. Okie dokie, Tish. Have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. I have exactly 10. What is with this morning? Apparently the universe has deemed me lucky once again. And then what are we looking for? We are looking for rough glass. We're looking for 2 glass files. 2 glass files. And what is with this? Pat, I was meant to do this craft today. I just want to let you know. I was really meant to do this craft. Okay, and then we need basic metal solvent. That will end up ridiculous. Hello, also in lurky mode, perfectly fine. Enjoy the lurks. Pull up that chair, get the comfy cushion going, and enjoy your stay. I am currently crafting. And I finally found the one thing that I don't have, which is more rough glass. So I need more of that, which is sand. I don't know if I have sand. I don't see sand in this. I have 1 sand. Okay. Then it's also 2 berries. Split stack. We need 2 of these. Split that. 2 berries. 10 rough pebbles. We can do 10 rough pebbles. I don't know why it needs that, but okay. Split. 10 rough pebbles. 2 water bottles. Or not water bottles. I'm thinking Minecraft, not water bottles. I need... I think I had... Aha! Split stack. I need 2. 2. Okay. Boop. And then I just need the glass. And I'm good to go. Okay. So let's go find some sand. Oof. I'm starting to sweat already. Jeez. Sweaty, sweaty. Sand, where are you? Welcome to our little island. It has some things on it, which is nice. Oh, hey, there's my boat. I left my boat. I like leaving my boat in the dock or in the area because then it looks like more stuff is going on. That's mud. For those of you who don't know, if you hit Q over something, so Q, wait, Q, Q, Q. That just reminds me of, less QQ, more pew pew. There's sand. Yes. Okay. If you hit Q, it actually, like what you said all on the top of the screen, it shows you, up here, what you are looking at. which is really nice because you can actually do it from a decent distance. So it's really good when you go out fishing and you have to like try and find the fish ponds. Also, if you don't know about the tracking tool already in the compendium, let me know because that's also very, very, very useful. I don't want to keep like giving tips to people if you're like, yes, guys, I know. Okay, cat. Okay. So sorry if I'm a broken record on some of these things. I'm just trying to be helpful. Eh. Oh, that carbonation. Oh. My body is not ready for carbonation this early in the morning. Technically. Also, I didn't get breakfast. So at some point I'm gonna have to like go like eat something. Did you ever get the tower torn down? No. No, we didn't. It's still halfway over there. So we should do that at some point. Yeah, I meant to do some of it last night, but I was more worried about trying to get my farming done, because I needed to get cloth done today. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna regret not doing that. And I needed food. And so like I was working on food. I was working on getting some like future materials done. But yeah, we still have the tower. It's in the distance over there. Nice websites, yay! Nice. I found an app called BitPlanner on GitHub. Not sure if I trust it though. It looks pretty great. Yeah, I'm not sure about stuff like that. There are, if you're a part of their like official Discord, there are a few people that have made like phone apps. Again, I'm not really sure that I trust it, but I will use like the database websites and then make my own planner. Google spreadsheets work amazing, and that is something that our Google overlords, we can mostly trust that, keyword mostly, as much as you can trust Google and internet overlords. But let's get back into town really quick. But spreadsheets are amazing. I usually use a notepad too. I, for one, welcome our new AI overlords. Be nice to AI. Say please and thank you, because when it takes over, I hope that it remembers. There are people that take advantage of AI, and you gotta be nice to AI. Gotta be nice. Also, why am I doing this today? I'm like holding my microphone. I don't know why. I really don't know why. No, I don't want to drink water right now. Stupid Nightbot. I guess it'll help with the carbonation though. If not, I'm just gonna be very hiccupy all day. Oh, my body didn't want to drink that. It's just water. But for some reason, after like having carbonation, my body was like, what is this? What is this? We are, speaking of what is this, what am I doing? We are doing glass. 6 of it? Ooh, I think I might need, no, I need 2. At some point, actually, let's go do that really quick. We need just to stock up on a little bit more of that, because we're always using glass files. It's a little glass file. Carbonation. Oof. We need more sand. Hi, buddy. Do I want to kill you right now? What's my hunting at? 21. You can live for now. It's kind of hard to see sometimes when it gets like dark on the screen. Is that sand? No, that's mud. Because I have a bright light that's next to me, and it kind of like, I don't want to say it like blurs out the screen, but it makes it harder to see the darker spots. I have a bit of sand gathered for files earlier. Nice. I also found a pile of sand, so How about that? How about them noodles? But yeah, no. More sand always helps. If you want to just throw it in, if you're not using the kiln and want to throw it in for glass, that would also be nice. I put it in the chest next to the scholar station. Perfect. Oh hey, it's Tors. Welcome back, Tors. Tors is another friend of ours. Hello. Yeah, so this island has a lot of decent... Oh, I can chop that down. I can finally chop it down. It's a momentous day. But also, I found out there's apparently a world tree. It's supposed to be, like, huge. And I figured out where it was on the map. So I want to go visit it. Pat, would you want to go visit a world tree with me today? Apparently it's, like, absolutely humongous. And I'm sure someone has claim, probably. Or it might be protected. If it's protected, I really hope it's protected. Like, spawn protected. But apparently it's like a giant, like, world tree. And I want to go see it. It is, as the map takes forever to load. It is somewhere over here. So, it's actually not that... so it's right on the other side of us. It's... Yeah, so this is us. It's like a world tree. It's supposed to be south of, Bajini Point, and then, west of Wit's End. So it's somewhere in this area. But it should be easy to find, because it's going to be a giant world tree. And then I haven't seen any settlements. Hang on, grass chains. Angry. No. Don't you dare. You'll be like, Kirito and what's his face trying to chop down that giant tree for years and years and years and years. Yeah, I don't see a settlement. So hopefully it has a spawn or a spawn protection. So you can't touch it. No touchy. Where is my cart's in town? Let's go get my cart. Why am I going the long way? That's awkward. Okay, that's fine. But it put me at my cart, so I'm not worried about it. Actually, let's put in this new sand while we're at it. So we can get more vials going. Oh, you said you had sand? In this box. Oh, wow. It's a lot of sand. You'd probably need to be tier 11 or something. Yes. You have to be tier 11. Boop. Perfect. Okay. So that's a lot of glass. We got a bunch of vials going. Okay, where's my cart? There's my cart. We finally get to chop it down. We finally get to chop it down. We managed to get a lot of stuff done yesterday. So this is probably the most progression I've personally done in a while. Where did it go? There it is. It is a tier 3 tree. We have tier 3 trees on our island, which is really freaking amazing. And mushrooms. Oh, we have all the things. What is you? That is tier 7? Tier 7 mushrooms. I think that's tier 5. We have a tier 9 something somewhere. Or tier 10 flower somewhere. Oh, my feet are falling asleep. Need to stretch out. Oh, and I need food. Eat. Okay. Open cart. View cart storage. Oh. Wow. Okay. But yeah, so we ended up making all of our tools last night. We did get one uncommon. It was our first craft that we did with There we go. It was uncommon. An important one too for it to be uncommon, which is great. At some point, I might go through and try and do some more uncommons. We'll see.
The border's a little darker on the uncommon.
Oh, it is. It is just slightly darker. Like my fishing rod's slightly darker. Huh. That's nifty. It's ever so slightly darker. Okay. So we're getting some tier 3 wood going. But yeah, so we finished all our tools. We did that yesterday. I want to work on getting metal gear. Solid. Sorry, it's never going to not be funny to me. But I want to try to do that. And so I can go fight like jackals and the tier 3 angry things.
What's your Slayer level?
My Slayer level is at very low. 12. Why?
I think you might be able to buy a better weapon skill.
Ooh, better weapon skill. Maybe I can do the daggers. Daggers.
Spearhold looks relatively simple.
Where is this?
This is Beerhold.
That's Beerhold.
And
Huh.
they only have some sturdy stuff.
Oh, hello. Ace 9093. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. We are currently looking. Oh, wow, that is really simple settlement. Wow. And they only have a few sturdy stuff, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they have most of the core,
Right.
but the rest of their processors, I think, are still simple. I think they're all tier 3, but the rest of their processors are simple, so they're about where we are.
Oh, nice. Okay. So apparently we were in like the same progress range as Beerhold, which is is it the capital of? Okay, so it's the capital of the empire that we're currently engulfed with. Okay. I don't know if this is conspiracy or if it's actually the truth, but I feel like tier 3 materials, the chance in which to get them is much lower. Because every single time I've sat and tried to fish, like, I did fish some tier 3 ocean fish last night, and I didn't seem to be catching very much. Anytime, like, right now I'm doing this, and then, like, it doesn't seem like I'm getting very much. So I wonder if it's on purpose, but now, of course, I'm saying that, and I'm just, like, getting stuff constantly. They should have set tabs you can swap in and out. Yes, with what gear you want on. Yes. Because I once I get the metal gear, solid. It's gonna be sitting in my inventory. It's gonna take up so much.
Send it to the vault. It's free.
Oh yeah, I can send it to the vault and then just pull it back out when I need it. But still, I wish I could equip it from the vault. Have like an actual like equipments tab that's like useful. I don't want to say like the vault's not useful, but it's cosmetic. And so having something that's like an actual weapon or gear equipped.
Weapon you can't vault.
Well, weapon you can't vault.
It's just the gear.
Right. Right. But I'm saying like what they should do is have a like separate tab that is equipment, so that you can hold on to multiple weapons or multiple pieces of gear, and then you can swap between them. That would be nice. Or just having a loadout, possibly. Wasn't Genshin supposed to have artifact loadouts now? Is that now or in the future? Because I don't necessarily like remember people actually doing it. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back while I finish chopping this tree. Doing the things. Boop. Of course, my nose is bothering me like crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. Sigh. It's gonna be bothering me all day now. I think it's the heat. I think it's the heat. But I did open the window back up, so we're gonna have a little bit of outside noise pollution. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. Again, introduced a system they called loadouts, but in traditional Genshin style, they are both not actually loadouts and totally dogshit system that no one liked. Yeah, I didn't hear much about it, so I figured it was not great. No. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. I want to get another bank set up so that we have a tier 3 bank. Okay. Let's pull those out, put them away. Our glass should be done. Let's put this away. We need all that stuff. I guess I'll use this as my tier 3 for now. It's interesting to see that tree sap is just tree sap. So I'm guessing anything that has this dark blue border is untiered. Yeah, it is untiered. So like sticks, the fur. But that has it. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just seeing and then pitch. The things you learn, there's so many times now I'm learning new things about this game. Okay, we do need to get rid of those fires. They are a walking hazard. And I don't think we need them because we have the bonfires now and the fires that are near. Oh, why do we not have the fire near the thing? Oh, because they moved. Oh, I need to put those back towards the thing. I meant to move these and I didn't. Okay. Because we have fires next to the doors. Usually at that point, nothing can get in. And so as long as we have that set up, we should be good. I think I would just get rid of the ones that we have in the center here because it is making it hard to have wagons. I know when I talked to Cal about it last night, deconstruct. I'm gonna get sticks back, aren't I? I've yet to see any tier 3 rocks, at least near our place. Yeah, I think tier 3 rocks are very, very specifically in like certain areas. Very specifically in certain areas. Did I move these? No. It doesn't have thingies. No thingies. Let's move these thingies. But yeah, I think if you have fires next to your doors, then stuff doesn't want to come in. And if it does, well, you already have bigger problems. So I'm going to move all the stuff in the middle over to the doors, and then that way we can have more space. But as I was saying, Cal was talking about actually moving the buildings around. I don't know if it's going to mess with the personal cache at all. Where are we at? We are currently in region 3. I will open the map here. We're in region 3. We are directly east of Hearth Rest. We are the Hearth. I've actually used to say when I looked at my old clips, when someone would follow, I would say, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Hearth, which was great. And I used that 8 years ago. And it just so happens that this is something that, it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. So yeah, we're on this tiny little island. We're right below Port Jackal and right above. Yeah. So yeah, we're here. It's at the very, 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 no, I don't move. It's at the very southeast of the map. So yeah. I'm interested to see more areas. Like I want to go visit the map. I wanted to go do the exploration at some point and see where others live. Oh my god, you're live. I am. I'm an hour late though. I was an hour late today, which is sad. I didn't want. I didn't mean to be. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's move. Hello. Draco. Trick. I want to say, I think that Draco Tricks. Thank you very much. Member of Lunar Bound from District 9 saying hello. Hello, Draco. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. This game is so boring. Oh, nice. I'm really bad at pronouncing things sometimes. It is definitely a character flaw of mine. I got to roll some other decent stats in life, but being able to pronounce things was definitely not on the character sheet. ADHD. It's true. It is very true. Okay. What do I want to do with these? Let's. I guess for now, it's not really gonna. What did I move? I guess it's not. Maybe having a wagon going through here. Yeah, you can't get through there with a wagon, and this is really narrow. Yeah, we're gonna move a lot of stuff around. A lot of stuff is getting moved around. Let's just start deconstructing these. Have you seen Shock's new layout? Yes. I saw that he was setting it up to be like our system here. If you are with Ember, the tier 3 rocks are southwest. A good bit. Let's see. I'm guessing like in this region? No, southwest. That's southeast. So they're down here. Yeah. They're in the autumn forest, right? You should come look. I should. I'm currently... I don't want to get too distracted by what I'm doing because I will not finish what I'm doing at all. But yeah. I saw it last night on stream. Okay, perfect. It is in the autumn forest then. Yeah, I have the waypoint for... Here, I have this point, and then I think... Pat, where did we do it? We did Amber's Court, and then I think here. Yeah. So we hit those two spots, so... Nice sailing. Teleport down, and then sail back. Deconstruct. He stayed up an extra hour after stream working on it. Oh, geez. He's addicted. Just like we all are. I really want to move this. I really want to move that. It gets very annoying to have to like try and click on the farms and be in this area because this building is so big. Trying to click around it is somewhat difficult. I end up going to the town market. So I think once everything gets situated, it's probably going to go over here. Probably. Okay. Let's deconstruct. Continue deconstruct. How do you get the town market? Is that dreads that you got? Does it hurt in the sky? Yes, it does hurt. Once a month for 3 days, it hurts like hell. I think it was something, you can buy it. I think it was like 5,000 gold. I think. I think it would have been, is it Bricko or Roomba? Trade. No, it's Roomba then. Let's see here. But yeah, no, my dreads, they hurt a lot. Once a month when I get them redone. They end up like knotting my hair. Nope. Oh, no, can't. I almost did it. I almost clicked it. I almost did. And I didn't. Okay. Where? Writ of Trade. 2,500. Okay. So yeah, a town marketplace. Writ of Trade. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, so that enables you to have the like actual market market. So you can put stuff off on the auction house. So yeah. The marketplace. But yeah, I really hate where it's at. It was fine to begin with, but I guess not, since many has dreads throughout their whole lives. It does somewhat strain the hair. So it's kind of like you'll see a lot of especially women and waitress jobs, where they always have to have their hair up in a ponytail. They start losing kind of like the baby hairs in front. And so that's happened to me. I have like a bald patch on the side. Not that I'm not trying to hide it, but I'm just like trying to keep my hair on my face because it's warm. So like right here where my dreads pull, it's like recessed a lot more because of the baby hairs, and then it's been pulled taut so many times. And this one's not nearly as bad. I still have like a couple, but yeah, it pulls there, and then you can see where it's pulled away from the scalp in between a little bit more. But yeah, it definitely has its downsides, but not nearly as much as you would expect. And then anytime, full screen. Yeah, anytime they redo them, they knot and they pull. So then they get very sensitive. Very, very, very sensitive. Okay. I'm going to put my thingy back on. There we go. Milla. I have to go look this up now. Oh, Lilu. Yes, I do actually. Somewhere in the house, I have the multi-pass. Yeah, Lilu. It's fine. I are badass. But yeah. There we go. No, it's when my dreads get sweaty, if I'm like wearing them in the heat, oh, it's the worst. I have to try and keep it up off my neck, and it's like if you're wearing wool and you sweat in wool, that is exactly what it feels like, and it's not a pleasant feeling. So like yesterday I had my hair up, and then today I have the headband on, so it kind of keeps it away from my skin a little bit more. But sleeping in dreads, not bad. A little lumpy every once in a while, but really not that bad. I thought they were going to be a lot worse. It is really bad after I get them like maintained. That's really bad. All dreads are like, don't wash it, or is that just an old saying? Actually, my hair, so I have a hair mom. I love her to death. She's absolutely amazing. So my hair mom, every single time I've gone in, she complains about me undoing my dreads all the time. But what you end up doing, so let me back up. It is correct that you don't normally wash dreads. You can. You most absolutely can. It's the products that most people use are not good, and so you get mold and mildew in braids, and then it gives braids dreads. I was thinking of braids because that's also where I see it happen a lot in. But it gives dreads a bad name, because then you get they're gross, they're dirty. Mine are very clean. They are very clean, and they smell amazing. Because they use the wrong products. They use regular shampoo. You need to use something that has very few chemicals, very little residue. So like I use a tea tree shampoo from Trader Joe's, which is really nice. And every other week, I'm able to wash it if I need to, but I don't normally need to because I'm not like getting them dirty, if that makes sense. Like if I come back from a LARP and there's like campfire, the smell of campfire stuck in my dreads, then I will wash them. I had a friend, he was a metalhead. Let me tell you, his dreads smelled so bad. Yeah, it depends on how well you take care of them. I actually Febrezed my dreads at one point because they were starting to smell like a tiny bit musty because I was sweating so much, and I couldn't afford, not like money wise but time wise, I couldn't afford to actually wash them because it takes like 3-4 hours. So I ended up Febrezing them and then I washed them later. But usually my hair mom says do not wash my dreads because she washes them and she does a whole deep clean once a month, and that's all you really need as long as you're not getting them completely dirty. And then if you are being able to maintain it properly afterwards, do not use oils like the what is it called? Oil extracts. The people do them for like, here, you need this oil and this oil and this oil. I can't think of what it's called. But then people do vinegar baths, and that's not good. There's a lot of stuff that is misinformation that actually makes dreads worse. So the less is more. Less is more with dreads. He probably never did because his hair was brown but looked clean. Oh, or he was using the wrong products. Because that, like I said, that's a very common thing. Dread misinformation is a huge thing. And also like different ways to do dreads. So you have like a natural dread that happens for a lot of people, and those are usually the more messy and unkept and unclean version of dreads. But yeah. Hey, you, drink water. Okay. It's already been a half hour? Jeez. I guess that's also a good thing of about having Nightbot telling me every half hour when to drink is I can tell what time it is. Because I won't. Normally, I won't. There we go. Got our water break. I try not to drink too much water during those because then I'd have to actually get up and go use the bathroom more often. Need more channel point redeems. I know. It's something I have to actually put together at some point. It is 2200. Yeah, that is definitely quite the late hour for you, sir. Are you sure you're not a pumpkin? Bop. Oh, I was like, what is this notification? It's because ads start in 5 seconds. Sorry. I identify as a train choo-choo. Wait, is there a train emote? Train. No. Choo. No. I want to find emoji. Train? Aha. Does it work? Does this work? It works. Yes. I'm happy about myself for making a train emoji. It's the small things. It's the small things in life. Oh. Cute train. You're a cute train. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if the ads are running. Yes. The train emojis. Whee! All of the train emojis. There is like a cute train emoji on Twitch, but I think it's for like actual like train, like type trains only, I think. Okay, we're doing the thing. Basic metal solvent. Sorry, Pat, I've been so distracted. Basic metal solvent. Basic metal solvent. We need 2 of these. There we go. We need a wee. I was looking, so after Shock went to bed, I actually ended up like waking up a little bit. I was doing some fishing, trying to get myself to go to bed, and I couldn't. I ended up staying awake till like 4:30 in the morning, which is why it was so difficult for me to get up today. But I was fishing. I did my tier 3 ocean fishing last night, and I was watching tutorials. So hopefully at some point I can actually do the art tutorials that I wanted to do. Simple metal treatment. How do I make this simple metal treatment? What? It didn't tell me that it needed this. Where was that on the list? Didn't tell me that was a part of the list. Simple metal treatment, that's fine. I just need the water bucket. I'm literally in another room pulling screws from timber. I don't think I'm in any position to judge you for being distracted. Someone goofed. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, and that someone was definitely not me. Okay. But yeah, so I ended up staying up way too late, and then I was going somewhere with this, and I don't remember exactly what I was going with this. I got distracted by trying to do this. Welcome to my stream. I'm a squirrel, and I was gonna make a really bad comment, and I'm just gonna keep it to my teeth. Yeah, we're not making that comment. Okay. Hi, I'm tired too. Sorry, guys. I'm extra spacey today. Extra spacey. Whoop. Okay. I definitely forget what I was saying, so I apologize. I apologize. This is such a riveting stream where the streamer forgets exactly what they are talking about literally 2 seconds after saying it. No, that's not what I want. Where is smithing? No, that is smithing. Why is it not showing up? What am I missing? Oh, the refined. Okay. I need to. Don't make me ban you from your own stream. I know. I know. PG-10 stream or PG-18 stream? Okay. I try to keep it PG-13 because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I want to appease the algorithms and make sure my stuff gets promoted and not demonetized, and I want to be able to be sponsor friendly. So I don't want to be a brand risk. Now, however, I have considered doing like the Hearth After Dark again, and putting on like the 18 plus, like slap the 18 plus on my stream for those particular streams. So I think what I'm gonna try and do is make it like an incentive. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do as like incentives. That way there's like some more participation, and then it's actually something that people I know are interested in, versus if I just randomly do it some night and I'm like, oh, hey, I do the John Travolta, like, hey, where, like, what's going on? But yeah, so we'll see. I do want to do that, like, probably play some more, I don't want to say risky games, but like do something that's a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Less PG-13, essentially. Chrono Odyssey was definitely not PG-13. There was a lot of gore, but it wasn't like, it wasn't super brand risky. So yeah, that's a funny thing. We have streamers like you who stays within the rules. Then we have those who break rules and yell and scream and create chaos and earn millions. So it's so weird. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if people around me are doing it, but trying to just keep my personal content within that parameter. Parameter? Parameter. That's a very funny word to say. Which is interesting. So, like, if I'm doing collabs with other people, like, they're free to do whatever they're gonna do. But I will have to probably, like, heavily edit some things depending on, like, who I'm streaming with, and then, and that's fine. I don't want to ever yuck someone else's yum, and if that's what they do, then that's what they do. Mad dog. But yeah, I try my best. I was going through all my old clips. Oh geez. Oh geez. No. I had some very, like, bad clips that I'm like, why was that a thing? And so yeah, I try and clean up my act, be a little bit more mature, even though my dreads are the most mature thing here. But yeah, I don't know. I do see some people doing some definitely brand risk things on streams, and I'm like, how do you get away with that? Like, I don't get to get away with that. Like, how do you get to get away with that? But have to remember, some people are creating an online persona where they are not the same person off stream as on stream. That is true. That is true. I try to be the same person. I try to be exactly who I am, and it's only because it's exhausting for me a lot of times to try and constantly keep up that persona. Refined simple leather. Refined simple leather. Refined simple leather. There we go. It gets exhausting, and if I want to stream full time, I can't have something that's going to mentally exhaust me that much. The more money you bring in, the more you can get away with. Yeah, that's true too. That is definitely true. But yeah, because Tyler One is one of those, he's so weird when streaming, but I heard how he is off stream helping Grubby with stuff now. Aw, when he's attempting new games and he's completely different. Yeah. And some of the stuff was recorded, which Tyler One maybe didn't. Yeah. I have definitely seen that as well. I've heard stories, a lot of times, like, shaking people's hands at, like, TwitchCon and stuff like that, where you're like, oh, you're not like that off stream. So yeah, it give a PR to others. No, it's, you're fine. Having the conversation, I like these types of conversations. I like a little bit more of the philosophical or introspective conversations that makes my brain all happy. But yeah, cause I got 2 back to back. Because yeah, I used to think about that a lot when I streamed before, and having having hype streamers, like, I tried to be like that. I tried to be like the super hype streamer before, and it's rough. It's just, for me, who's actually an introvert, like, you would not expect me to be an introvert, except for the fact that I disappeared for 7 years, and I decided to be a hermit and live under a rock. So that's definitely one of those things where I look at it and I'm like, okay, these people are extremely extroverted on streams, but they probably, as soon as that camera goes off, they're probably like, don't meh. So, and I understand that. I definitely understand that. And it's also a little different, being able to talk sitting here versus, like, constantly being social in the real world. So, not that this isn't technically the real world, but you guys, you know what I mean. New dawn, it's a new day. What am I trying to do? Rough brick sites, glass vials, and fish oil? Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, I feel like I've lost track like so many times at this point. And if you do want to hear something that I was saying before and I missed the topic, please be like, hey, can we get back on track? And then I will totally just revert back to like what I was saying. I just need to be reminded. Sometimes reminded. Sorry, I'm currently looking at the cheat sheet, but it's like I have to look at my Okay, what is that? Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Real world, nah, this is all a dream. Wakey. She's checking someone's butt. Yes, you've caught me. I just have a giant butt on the second monitor. Or third monitor. Yeah. It's okay, though. I was gonna be like, whose butt would I if I actually had someone's butt on my third monitor, whose butt would it actually be? Huh. Whose butt would it actually be? The more likelihood it would be like Barney the dinosaur. Yes, it would be. It would probably be like, have you seen, I think it's Pink Floyd that has the girls, Danny DeVito, of course. Ugh. Pat, am I going to regret opening that? Pat just sent me a Discord. But the Pink Floyd that they're sitting on the pool and they have like their backs painted, like something like that, I would most likely do. Or it was like Genshin characters sitting that way. That would probably be. Do I click it? Pat sent me something on Discord. And based on this topic. Or it could be a corgi butt. I would have a corgi butt. There's currently a dog butt. Because there's an emote that's sitting there. Do I open it, guys? No, okay, I'm curious. I hate butts and feet. Interesting. I definitely understand the feet part. Pat, I love you. Yeah, there's the corgi butt. Also a corgi butt. Yep. Thank you, Pat. The bread butts. Okay. I need angry fist, corgi butt with glasses on, or just a corgi butt? Just a corgi butt. It was just walking and it did a little cute little waddle. Then I recommend avoiding the internet. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. I don't understand the absolute obsession with like, it's now become a meme. Feet have become a meme, and I don't know why or how. And I'm not a huge fan of it. Split stack. I'm not a huge fan of it, especially in like the anime scene. Like a lot of people will be like, I have like feet pics of this anime chick, and I'm like, good for you. But I don't find it like I don't but I don't find it like repulsive, but at the same time it's not for me. Basic leather treatment. Basic leather treatment. Basic leather treatment. I need 2 of you. So yeah. It is very interesting. I like exploring people's likes and dislikes and why. The biggest thing would be why, because people can be like, oh, I don't like this, and then they never can tell you why, and then you're like, so do you actually not like it? I like those discussions. I feel like it's become a niche way to be perverted while being especially explicitly perverted. Yeah. A weird. Yeah, I guess. I can never sound even like that. Maybe. Yeah. I guess it depends. Like I said, I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. But do I need simple metal solution? No, we're on leather. So we need simple leather solution. Okay. Do I have that? What am I missing? I'm missing simple fish oil. Okay. Just the whole, yeah, no, the whole meme thing is weird to me. Simple fish oil. I need 2 of them. Now, do you consider this topic hot takes? Because people often say, what is your hot take? And I don't really necessarily know what that means. What is considered a hot take? I'm also really bad at computer analogies or like internet slang. And I feel like saying something is a hot take is very, this is that. This is a hot take? Hot cakes? Hot cakes. LOL. But I'm really bad. Like, maybe it's been the 7 years under a rock, to be honest. But I'm not. I don't understand. I think a hot take equals unique, insightful perspective. Maybe. I can't say why. I guess it's because when someone says shivering, oh, yeah, probably. If you dislike something that happens to you, it's probably ingrained in you to, like, in general, not like it as a whole. A hot take is something that goes against the normal opinion. See, I don't like that analogy, because what is considered the normal opinion? Is it society norms? Is it internet norms? Is it the Gen Z? Is it Gen Alpha? Like, saying something is a normal opinion at this point, that's a hot take. Usually something that I can try to live with. Okay. I might either have to mute or pause to shut the window at some point, because someone is walking through the parking lot screaming. And I can hear it coming through, like... It sounds like they're walking and like screaming. People. Simple leather. Often by someone wanting to get internet famous. Oh, yeah. Since the internet has everything nowadays, it's kind of impossible to know, what's normal. That is true. I will never get, and maybe because I don't watch the type of things, so it sounds like fat talk. I don't watch these type of things, but, like, I watched, Ari, the polyglot on YouTube. He did a presentation to, let me see if I can pull it up really quick. So it was a presentation for, like, Gen Z people, I think. I don't know if it was Gen Z or which one it was. I think, do I follow him? I might. Speaking Gen Z. Okay, nerdy professor shocks high school by speaking Gen Alpha slang. That's what it is. Okay. Is this the correct video? Yes, this is the correct video. Share. Copy. Okay, so there's a lot of terms in this that I just don't understand. So I don't like slangs of, like, words that already have, like, actual meaning. So, like, Riz. Just say charisma. Oh, excuse me, as I'm hiccuping. I don't like the word Riz, but say charisma. Like, I know that's where it comes from. Like any pizza that doesn't have pineapple would be a hot take. Not really a meaningful opinion, but you know, I'd sure get people arguing. Doesn't have to be pineapple. Doesn't have pineapple is bad. Oh, I see. But other stuff that I would say is normal. I'm like a real square person. Taryn, I don't think you're square. I don't think you're square. You're here, and you deal with my weirdness. So you're not quite. You're like a square that has rounded edges. Okay? A rounded edge square. Oh. Okay. But yeah, so the thing that I just sent, I don't understand most of the terminology. Can I run now? Why can you wait? Why do you need to run? Why do you need to run? If you need to actually like run to go somewhere, that's fine. Of course. Or are you trying to go all mad dog on something? Refined letter. Yeah. But yeah. I don't understand like that's fair. That's fine. Go frolic. But yeah, like saying Riz, I'm not a fan of. I don't understand anything about Skibbity. I don't get it. What, why, how? All I know is it's something about a toilet. Why is it funny? There's just random, like, I'm thinking that people are just making random noises, and then that's really just it. I need 2 more simple leather. Your stream feels like home. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I do need 2 more simple leather. Do I have that? I might have to go, oh, wow. Okay, or I could just do that. What? I think I need to do... Yeah, I need simple tannin. How do I do simple tannin? Simple tannin. Oh, it's just water buckets. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's like saying Rafflecopter. Okay, or Pwn. Yeah, I guess technically internet, yeah. Each generation had its own slang. Oh, not what I wanted. That looks like a bucket, but it's not. Where's my bucket? Oh, it's in the other. I guess that's true. Each generation has had its slang. Like, you'd say something's gnarly for, like, I think the 80s. Was that 80s? Was gnarly 80s? Do you have any good food at your settlement? I can make food, but what are you trying to consider as good food? What do you consider as good food? 90s? Yeah, is it 90s? I guess gnarly would be 90s, because that would be, like, early Keanu Reeves. Helps crafting faster. I do have some stuff like that. I can give you, like 5 of the 8s. I have some of that. The internet moved on without us. We're old. It's true. It's true. I'm trying to think of what would be more 90s, like, slang. What would be more 90s thing? Rad. That's true. Rad was used a lot. Anything that was kind of like surfer language, I feel like is cool. The cool's not being used anymore? Really? How's cool not being used anymore? Dude. Hey, dude. Dude. Sup, dude. Sup. That's still a thing, but it did come around in the 90s. Not to the degree. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's cool. I'm trying to think of, like, Backstreet Boys. What's up? Yeah. The kids will never understand true good humor. What's up? Chillax, as if. Yeah. I guess as if. I still use chillax. But I also think it's cute to use things that are like 2 words. Wicked would oh yeah, that's totally wicked. Talk to the we're throwing this whole thing back. Cowabunga. Yes, that was maybe even earlier because that was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that could have been 80s and that could have been early 90s. Absolutely and utterly generational. We have ad breaks in 3 minutes. I still need to get all of that set up. I need to spend a stream that actually... This is chat is so ADHD. I know, I love it. Eat my shorts. I thought you said you weren't into symptoms though. Yeah, I don't... I know some of the terms, but like Oh, I figured it out. So there was another show that I was like, oh, I'm drawing a blank that I know was super popular and I did not watch it because it was stupid humor. South Park. I did not watch South Park. One of these days I will have a stream that I'm not yawning in. But yeah, so like I didn't understand a lot of the things in South Park. It was more adult humor, which is fine. I liked Ren and Stimpy. Every once in a while the log song will get stuck in my head. But it was also stupid humor, but more on the adult side. Short while, then I just stopped. Yeah. Like something... I've been told I have very dry humor. Like, I like a lot of British humor type stuff. I find it really entertaining. Why is there a road? What road? Hey, you! Drink water. Okay. Excuse me. There was just a series of weird events that happened there. We're like, it's like 3 different events that I was like, what? Okay. So I need that to cook, then I will craft it, and then we will have another tanning. Unless, what else do I need for this? Oh, I have that. Hey, I can do that. I can do that. Where would I do that at, though? Carpentry? Oh, no. It would be forestry. Here we go. Start. Oof. Okay. Ads are starting. So boring. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright. I guess you're here for food. Let me go get your food. Food. Okay. I need to get rid of some of this inventory. Bip. Bip, bip. Bip, bip, bip. Nope. Oh, I need that. Can't put that away yet. That can go away. I need to pull that back out at some point. Okay. I noticed that Shockter started. I'm wandering. I'm wandering. Why can't you join my settlement? I mean, technically you can. Oh, you just have to ask. Is 20 food enough? I'll have to go make more food at some point. I don't have like a bulk of food, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have a bulk of food. Those are all... Yep. So I can give you these things at least. Where did you go? There you are. Trade. There you go. Enjoy. Welcome. There you go. How long is left on that? $11 minutes. Okay, so I can go back and craft this. I still can't join. What? Why? Why? Why can't you join? If you wanted to join, I could add you. Welcome back from those ads. I could let you join. I could invite you. I was gonna say, I don't think... No recruit slots. No, I do this. I don't have the recruit up. There you go. There you go. He will make a second tower, beware. I know he will. Yay! We are destroying this one, actually. It took us forever to get it down to halfway. We're gonna go destroy it. It just... it doesn't look good from the coastline, and we're gonna be putting other things there, like the banks and stuff. So we're gonna take down any of the towers that are out there. And it's not carpentry. Construction. It's construction skill. Okay, I need to look at this. That reminds me, I see level 36. I wonder, are they adding docks? That would be really nice. You can do wooden slabs, but I don't know. I really don't know how they look. I want a new outfit. So let's go outfit shopping. The forestry one looks really good. I like the shirt on that. Forager is a little too green. Maybe Scholar. Maybe Scholar. ADHD Ember will take over the world. Miner also looks good. That shirt looks pretty cool. But Scholar also looks really good. What is my Scholar at? 33. Okay, that's not like world. Unlikely the world has squirrels. Oh, that's cute, Pat. Essential stone carvings, so I'm guessing that's tier 3. Sturdy parchment, probably also tier 3. Infused ink, most definitely tier 3. And essential study journal. I could probably do that. Okie dokie, have a good one. You are most welcome, but it's boring. You're boring. No, you are definitely not boring. I like Miner too. Sturdy pebbles. Oh, that's, yeah, these are tier 3. Do I want Scholar? I like those. Let's go voice chat and tell me. No, that's why I told you. You're not boring. Okay. I think this is our goal. I think this is going to be our goal. Because I want purple. I want the purple. They don't have like an orange one, or I'd go after the orange. I think the closest we have is like the brown. Meh. And do they have outfits for every single one? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, and there's 12 skills. So I guess they're gonna be adding in more later. Yeah, because they don't have anything for like... Or maybe it's because I haven't gotten there yet, and it's not showing on the list, maybe? Simple embergrain plant. I should do that too. Maybe it's not sharp. Yeah, because I think Farmer has one. We need to unlock more outfits. Today is fashion. Okay, so what do we need? Acquire ferrolith scissors. I can create that. Oh, 1 sec. I need to sneeze. Oh, I know. My nose is gonna bother me all day. All day my nose is gonna bother me. Ooh, more outfits. Mason with the pink. Mason has pink? I also like the Smith. The Smith one was... Okay. Oh, right. So in the achievements, select professions and then select the profession you want to see achievements for. The overview only shows you what's next, but the profession tab shows you all. Okay. Oh wow, that's fancy. Okay, so we're looking at 40s. We're looking at 40s. There's the orange. I don't like the hat though. I guess we can mix and match, right? Yeah, this is the one that I got, and I don't necessarily like it. That one looks better. I like that one, but that's level 60. Foraging was the green. Forestry is that one. Hunting. Oh, that's cool. I like the hunter shirt too. Leatherworking. What? Oh, it's the belt. That's also really cool. Am I out of... I must be out of energy. So it's pink. Oh, it's like extra pink. Oh. I have to tell Cal about this because Cal will totally go after this. Mining is the blue. It's a little darker blue. Scholar was the purple, but let's see the 60. Oh, that's cool. I want that. So we need 60 in Scholar. Smithing. That's the apron. Oh, and that's also really freaking cool. And then tailoring. I like that one as well. Huh. But what do we need to get? Then need... What are we at in tailoring? Professions. Tailoring. Oh, we're one point away. Okay. We're gonna do that. We will do that. Okay. I don't think this was what I was doing, but I guess I'm gonna finish this out. The owner of the shows you what. Oh, yeah. For some reason my chat refreshed and showed me that. Interesting. Okay. I don't think that's what I was working. Was it? No. What was... Oh, that's what I was... Squirrel. But hey, I finished a craft. I need to actually make a crap ton of cloth. So me getting level 30 in the tailoring. So we're gonna try and go after tailoring and scholar. See what those two outfits are. See? Fashion is endgame. Fashion is endgame. Give me 2 seconds, my nose. Grrr, grrr. Do we have any straw? Straw is pretty hard to come by. I think I only have like 1 or 2 pieces, and I'm gonna need it for crafting, unfortunately. Yeah. Straw is kind of like crap oil. Yeah, sorry. It's one of those rare materials. Okay, I need to deal with my nose. I'm a bit biased. I would go for a boat. But I like fishing. I like fishing a little too much sometimes. But at least getting the skiff, I think it might cost money. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be very much, even if it does. Or not the skiff, the raft rather. Especially if you're gonna move somewhere. Yeah. So the skiff itself requires level 20 in sailing. So I highly suggest making sure you do all your quests. I have to... Where are the quests at? Do I have time to do quests? Oh yeah, they just reset. But yeah, getting level 20 with sailing will allow you to buy the skiff training. Definitely get the raft. It's slow, but it does help. There is a lot of water between maps. You can't carry a cart across, so yeah. You will need something to maneuver the water system. And then after that, doing the personal cache is a good investment. And then these boxes here that you can put more stuff in. So that is good. You can also put it anywhere. But if you pick it back up, the items like drop on the ground. So gotta be careful. I usually use it if I'm like transporting stuff for crafting. I don't technically use it for like an actual like storage system itself. Cause like right now I'm crafting a lot of tier... I did it. I'm crafting a lot of tier 2, tier 3 stuff. And so having the stuff in the storage helps. So let's see. We have boat of some kind, raft of some kind, personal cache. The mounts did get an improved movement speed. So I think at that point they're a little worth it. I don't have a mount yet. But at some point I do need to actually get a mount. I should. Because one of the biggest things about using a mount is if you're traveling a lot, It doesn't require stamina. They need to make it so you can move your cache, and I don't mean off your territory. Yeah, but that's OP. At one point, I could have sworn, and maybe it was in the demo, that you could move your cache. But that would be very OP because you could just take it with you everywhere. So unless they limit it to just settlement, maybe. So like if you can move it on your settlement and it still keep all the items, that would be fine. But then as soon as you move it off the settlement, then all the items fall out. Yeah, just the settlement. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. But yeah. I think I have to check. I'm gonna check. I'm checking right now. I'm wondering if it's my allergies this is. What is our pollen count today? It's very low. Okay. So it's just my... Yep, it's very low. My nose just hates me today. That's it. My nose just really freaking hates me today. Sigh. Yeah, our pollen count is considered low. I'm dealing with it. I have like the itch in my sinuses. And I don't want to like take sinus medication because I think the sinus medication I have is Benadryl. I think I have Sudafed, but Sudafed it wouldn't be the right thing to take at this moment. Okay, what was this? We have an update. I made a crafting set just for that purpose. Oh. Yeah. Crafting sets, I like crafting sets. Having cloth for like actual work and then doing leather for gathering is really nice. But so BitCraft announcement. I wanted to give an update on the Empire borders not updating. We were able to figure out the issue and plan to roll out an update to the Empire mapper tomorrow after we can make sure that it's working well. We appreciate your patience. Okay. I love that they always give us updates. It's I really love that. There we go. If I go off exploring, I'll wear my combat gear. Yeah, I definitely need to make combat gear. Level 39. Hey, we're doing it. The open communication has been great. Yes. There's not many developers that I think are this transparent as they have been, or as communicative. That is a word, right? Communicative. I haven't seen like very many dev teams that are as good as this has been. Pretty good as a dev team. Like the pop-up earlier about the animal AI going down for 2 minutes. I like that. Yes. Having them being interactive with their community, oh, so good. And from what I can tell, they like actually take their like the community's feedback. The fact that they do the streams and they do like the town halls and stuff like that, that's amazing. Like they were live when they opened the servers. How many games can say that they actually do that? I don't think PAX Day did that. I don't think like Valheim did it. I know Ashes of Creation have live streams going, but I really haven't seen like much of that now. So meh. Maybe I'm not in that sphere, so maybe they're a lot more communication. I think WildStar did do that. I think that their dev team was live when the server launched. Which is a shame because it doesn't take much effort to make a blog post once a day. It's true. It is true. like, if PAX Day had more communication, I probably would have kept with it longer. But the fact that they'd ghost the community for so long and then be like, hey guys, here's an update that no one wanted. Enjoy. And you're like, ugh, you should have just kept listening to it. Listen to the community. Now, the thing that I worry about, I do worry about this with every community out there, is the loud voices are usually, sometimes they are, but are usually the biggest complainers, or the people that because they're the loudest, their opinion gets heard, and it's not the consensus of the society. Those two factors tend to be a norm. Norm, quote unquote. But when you actually do a poll and you do like, hey, this is anonymous, and you have essentially the lurkers of your community actually come together and like, hey, this is anonymous. If you don't mind filling out the survey, it would be great. You don't have to, but we'd like to hear from you. Then you get more feedback, because then the quiet people who don't want to post publicly are able to get their voice heard. That is something that I think developers need to consider, is the amount of lurkers in their community who aren't getting heard. I want a new MMO. I would love to try WildStar. WildStar, we talk about it a lot, but unfortunately WildStar is discontinued. They are discontinued. If you want a new MMO, and this doesn't seem like your cup of tea, I suggest checking out Chrono Odyssey. I do have a video of it on my channel, so if you want to like kind of check it out before you actually check it out, I highly suggest. It is very New World-esque, so it's very pretty. It's very computer intensive. I booted it up and my computer was like, and it really, it crashed on me a few times. Chrono what? Odyssey. I can't spell Odyssey for the life of me. There we go. I think it's correct. I think. But yeah, if you go through the VODs, I did I think a day stream of it. My friend bought me PAX Day but never played it, but mostly because it was worried that my PC wouldn't be able to handle it. But now I have a good computer. I don't know if I'll play it because it seems a bit dead. Yes and no. So this is something that's interesting about PAX Day, is it does have an avid community, fan base that go back and play it, and they do have a new update. I have not checked out the new update, but if you want to give it a try, from what I hear now, the price tag on it, you have to pay a subscription on top of the fact that you have to buy the game. On Steam, it hasn't released. So yeah, it was a open weekend. It was a playtest. So if you like join their newsletter, you'll get notified for when the next like playtests happen, which is what I did, because I think it's a really good game. I'll watch your video. It's literally not a ploy to try and get you to watch the video. I'm just letting you know that it was only for a limited time, and then sign up. Make sure you sign up, because that way you can get informed when they do next things. When they do next things. Trying to get my money right. What? It's not money. It's just your time. It's just time. But time is money, friend. I bought a goat and it didn't show up in my inventory or vault or anything. Did you buy the training or the goat itself? Because there, I think, are two things. I might be wrong. Pat can help you with that, because he does have mounts. Exactly. Time is money, as a wise goblin once said. You bought both. That is interesting. Perhaps relog? I always assume if something's broken in this game, just relog. There was something I was going to... Oh, there's a no from me then. Yeah, it's... I know they wanted to have a subscription model when they launched. And so you would end up paying for... It was kind of like Arcade, where you could play for free, or you could pay the subscription and have land. And so I think that's kind of more what model they're trying to go with. I want to say Zach Chaos, but it's not Zacchaeus, or Zacchaeus. Either one. Let me know how it is pronounced. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I don't like having to pay per piece of plot in packs, and that was the model that they were going for. What was nice was they were saying, hey, with the early access, if you buy a package, you get to play the entire Zach and Chaos together. Okay, nice. Welcome in. Together even. I almost, at the corner of my eye, and I apologize, I almost called you nachos. At the corner of my eye, I saw it like super quick, and I almost called it nachos. So I'm very sorry. My brain went there. But yeah, so if you don't mind, I do prefer subscriptions with MMOs because it does keep bots away. It keeps bots away. Well, sometimes some got really close. Chill, back up. Sorry, I bumped my microphone and it was just like in my face, and I'm like, boundaries. Among other things. Oh no. What would you prefer that I call you? Is Zach okay? Hey, drink some water. Okay, I'll drink water. I'll drink water and then I'll finish my thought. If I can. Awesome, that works. Hello, Zach. How are you doing today? Are you here for the crafting of the bits and the bits of the crafting? But yeah, subscription-based models for MMOs I think are amazing because it keeps the bots out. It also does have a little bit of a troll barrier, because sometimes people will find free games just to grief, and because they can. It didn't cost them any money. And so having a barrier of entry is nice to some degree. However, a lot of companies tend to take it overboard. What I'm seeing for BitCraft is it is going to be free to play when it launches. I'm a little concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes. It just depends on how well the moderators do. Because if the moderation team slacks, their culture is probably going to go downhill based on it opening up to free to play and getting a lot of like trolls, griefers. It's going to be very easy to grief in this game. Very easy. Because people are just going to make like the towers that is over there in every spot that they can because they can, and it's going to be free to play. So stuff like that's going to happen. Why? What is this? What is that? Woodworking sandpaper trade good. Sold by room. Okay, I guess we have to go do that. But yeah, I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned about that. Here, you're paying the $30. You're getting in ads. Why? Every single time. Every time I'm like, I have this train of thought, and I'm going to just something happens where I'm distracted. Okay. Let's do this, and then I'll get back to it. If people are interested in having this conversation, sometimes I can just ramble on, and I do apologize. Sorry. More carbonation. So woodworking sandpaper. I need... What is half of 62? I still need to set it so that terraforming is logged. Okay, sorry. They need to set it so that terraforming is logged to the server, and terraforming outside your own claim requires a set construction level. That would be good. Because I think as it is, you can just pick up sticks and then construct anything. I thought I saw someone just digging a hole. Which diggy hole. That way anyone who trolls can be tracked and banned, and long-time players aren't going to grief with it and risk losing their progress. Yeah, that is true. Because I could see someone, like, literally... Imagine. Just imagine. Because you can build anywhere. And... Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you very much for sitting through those ads. Imagine... And I know I'm putting this on the internet, and I'm putting it out there. Please don't do this. Please, 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 please. It will take a long time. People will notice that you're doing it. But please. They could just build a wall around your settlement. Using the tower that's over there. And just building all the way around. And then it would take forever just to undo it. Apparently, though, to undo something, it's supposed to be faster. But after you and I and my alt sitting on that hill trying to undo that, it still takes a long time. But yeah, you can box someone in, and you can't do it with settlements. You can't do it with like actual claimed land. But you can do it because you can craft anywhere. And it's like, think about every Minecraft server. Think about every Minecraft server. And think about ways that people control. That is what what needs to happen. Also, what is it called? TTP? Time till penis. And like when people start drawing penises on things or constructing like penis structures, phallic structures. That is an actual terminology in the dev community. TTP is the best. Yeah, like I'm surprised no one's made like their base to look like. I mean, you can. You technically can. There is no restriction against it. Paints penis on the map of the Sea of Thieves. I need to see that. I need to see that. That's good. He is definitely someone I can see. I can definitely see Summit doing that just to troll with people. He has a quiet sense of humor that I enjoy. I'll send a great clip. Nice. Thank you. I finished that. I need to buy... What was half of 62? 62 divided by 2 is 31. Math is hard, okay? Math is hard. Don't judge. Pat. Math is hard. Math is hard. Okay, typing is harder. It's true. No, I have the Roomba bug. No. It's usually only him that works like this, and it's really freaking annoying. Really freaking annoying. Okay, oh, my things should be done. I just saw my inventory. I was like, what do I need to do right now? Having a I need to make a spreadsheet for this game. That way I can be like, this is my current project. This is what I'm working on. And then I'm not completely sidetracking. Isn't there... I know Iron Wolf was trying to get me to do Obsidian. It just looks overly complicated. Because Obsidian, you can do like nodes and transfer points and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, it's interesting, but I'm not sure that I need that much carbonation. I'm sure I don't need that much carbonation. That much like data. But who knows? Actually, maybe I might. For this game, I might. But I'm thinking maybe, is there like a task-oriented website? There has to be. There has to be. Like something that I can share with people and be like, hey, this is what we're currently working on. Other than spreadsheets. Spreadsheets, I love spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. I'm trying to think. I know I've seen quite a few like planner websites, and I'm wondering if it will work for this game. I wonder if it would work for this game. Maybe, maybe not. Oh wow, there's a lot of us on today. Yay! Yay, the channel is poppin'. That's another. Where is poppin' coming from? Is it early 2000s or is it like 90s? Talking about random slang for stuff. Which one is it? Okay. Let's get rid of that. So what's Saturday? What's happening on Saturday? Can't wait for Saturday, but what is happening on Saturday? Did I miss? No. I have not missed the messages. I thought maybe you brought it up and I was like, did I miss something? But apparently not. Okay. But yes, what is happening on Saturday? Is that still a thing? I can't tell. Is the 100-bit thing still going on? I haven't seen anything or have notifications. I guess so. Oh, that's cute. I just saw this. Firework. Oh. Gosh darn it. It's July 4th. Yep. I just saw this. I've been using the same like title. So like I use the bracket spacing or like the up and down spacing, and I see someone that has that in their title as well, and it's great. I'll have to go back and look at and see when they started doing that. I don't know. Like it doesn't bother me. Like it would some people. Like I know some people are like, oh, they're copying. Oh my god, it's a problem. Like it doesn't bother me. I think like copying is, or what is it called? Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. But like if some like this idea, this town idea, speaking of like Mad Dog, you guys are adapting this layout. Why not? Like it's genius. I like I wouldn't be like, it's mine. Well, actually, it's technically Pat's. But it's Pat's, and you can't have it. It's our town. Like, it shouldn't be like that. Like, jealousy is an ugly thing. Come see. I think I have your waypoint. So, let me finish up with this, so I don't lose track of it, and then I will, like I said, I'll come visit. It'll have to be quick, because I do have a lot on my plate today, and it is already 2 o'clock. I wanted to end stream at my normal time today, but we'll see. We'll see how busy I get. I did, what was it? I did want to do a lot of the crafting, and so it takes forever. I did want to do a lot of it. Also, Shock streams tonight. Yeah, I figured he streams every night. I thought that was his schedule. Is it every night? But yeah. I don't know if I've seen a schedule posted. I also haven't been looking for one. What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. I have a question. Do you know where to find a mob called Ember? Yes. So in the Autumn Forest, particularly at night, it comes out. But also in general, the Autumn Forest, I think it has a few of those. Or was it, I think that was primarily where Cal found them. No, it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine is Monday through Thursday. And then random times as bonus streams. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where Cal had found them. Pat's probably away from the computer, so he probably can't type. Yes. Done. The game has him streaming more, but he was off work, so I don't know if he's gonna... Yeah. Yep, that was what he said yesterday. So part of me wants to be live every single time I play this game, but then also another part of me doesn't. Like, because this is my main game, I don't want it to also feel like work all the time. And so having the ability to just kind of chill and like fish like at night is really, really cool and really good. I did make like some clips last night of like general... Yay. Okay, so we just need the wood and the rope. I don't think I have the rope ability, but I can do the wood. So like just being able to chill in the game as well is really good without having to constantly feel like I'm pressured to stream it. Okay, I have to log. But I did like clip stuff. So like if there was something interesting, I clipped it. I did a little bit, and I'm planning on doing more of the like kind of atmospheric videos. I want to do just kind of like some showcases and post them. I got a notification. Where did I get a notification from? Oh, there it is. Somebody might notice the... Oh, okay. That is... At some point, I need to do more of that, too. I really do need to... There's so many things. So, there's a notification that the altered sleeves... Butt rating videos. Butt rating videos. That's gonna be like a Hearth After Dark. We will rate Genshin character butts. So I got a notification. The Magic the Gathering Art Alter website, that's a mouthful, has been updated. So now it redirects to Mythic Gaming instead of Alter Sleeves. Kenzie! Hiya. Smash that butt. Smash the butt. Is it working now? Trade? Yes, it's working now. Okay, how many did I need? 31. Right? I think this was it, right? How can I do more than... Do I have to do it one at a time? Do I have to do this one at a time? What? Okay. I don't see an option to... Mine has a box where you type the number in. What? I don't have a box. This, I'm buying it from the NPC. There's also 10 and 20 on the vendor. Wait. Sandpaper? Oh, there is. There is. Okay. So I need 30. 1. Thank you. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I would have not scrolled down and I would have sat here and clicked 31 times. So thank you very much for that. Now that would mean I need to go back over here. How are you doing today, Kenzie? 31. Craft. Okay. Now that that's going. You just woke up. Good morning. I woke up late today. I did wake up late today. But yeah, what I was saying, I need to do more of those Magic the Gathering art altars. And now that I have the iPad set up, I can actually do art and stuff. Arts and stuff. I can put that under there. I was gonna show off at one point. Where is it? Where is the photo button? Photos. Why? Why? I don't like the whole drag and drop system on iPads. It's not great. I haven't used this in a long time. I'm trying to check to make sure there is no weirdness. No weirdness. Okay. I can do this while I craft. If I can. There we go. Plugged in. Can I add, what is it called? What is it called? It's not window capture, is it? Video capture device, I think so. Yeah. iPad. Bah! That's huge. I don't want it to be that huge. That's what she said. So yeah, this is some of my artwork. This was one of my D&D characters for an online game, which is funny because her like name was Alize or something like that. But yeah, so yeah, super cute. Let me. No, go back. I have really badly messed that up before. Okay, so yeah, she was a D&D character. This was Chisune. She was another one of my D&D characters. It's being weird. There we go. It has like the zodiac symbols for her summons, but this was more of my artwork. I have the group that I'd never finished, which is unfortunate. This was our D&D campaign characters. So there's Chisne, and then Jeb, and I think this was Frost. Was this Frost? I think it might have been. No. Because it's Tariq. I think it was Frost and Tariq. I forget what character this was. But yeah, this is... I love the detail that I did with the face. It's so good. But yeah. So here's that. And then I said, Cal, I played a monk. This was my first male character, which was a monk. And this is his, like, it's an artsy silhouette type thing for him. And he has, like, the purple streak in his hair. Yeah. He was a fun character to play. He was the one that had the Believe It voice. So, like, the Naruto voice. This was one of the the card, Magic the Gathering card. This was one of the things that I did for that. I couldn't use it on the website. I have to like edit it. But I can edit it at some point. And then I had, oh, my tiny little, hello. He's super cute. He's super cute. Hello. This was the border. So this is what the cards look like. Excuse me. Oh, I have to zoom in. But yeah, this is what the cards look like without the card in it. And so it's the artwork on the outside. But then it's for this card. So yeah. My cute goat. I followed a tutorial for this goat. But I think that was all of the characters that I did so far. That was all our D&D notes. Genshin stuff. You can see the progress photos that I did. Tiny-eyed Jeb. Tiny-eyed Jeb. So cute. But yeah. So yeah. That is my art. I'm done with my craft, so tell it goes away now. But yeah, I want to start doing more art streams, and it would be cute. I want to do a BitCraft character art thing, so have like the Hearth characters, and then like make like a little thing for that. I think that would be super cute. Okay. Can I make it? Oh, I can't. What is with all of these other crafts? Tier 3 sucks. Tier 3 sucks. So I need 10 nails. 10 nails. Do I make that metal? Yes, I do make it. It's only 5. What is going on? Why does it take forever to do... Okay, yeah, tier 3 requires a lot of extra stuff, yeah. Which, I guess, good and bad, because it keeps things interesting, but at the same time, I don't know. It's already going to get complicated, because you already have to use the tier below it stuff, usually, for crafting. Okay, cook, eat food. What was I doing? Oh, I need nails, which means I need pyrolite ingots. I don't think I have any. Pyrolite or concentrate. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. I think I need more. Pyrolite ingot. Oh, wait. No. I need to do this. Okay. So it does work. Okay. Sorry. I need simple wood log. Do I have the simple planks, or do I have to go get them? I don't think it's going to be enough. and I don't have any logs, so I am gonna have to go get more simple logs. Simple logs. But we can get this started. Okay. Getting started. Yeah. Getting started. Okay. We need to go get tier 2 logs, which tier 2 logs isn't bad. Oh wow. Let's put that away. Why is it not? Store all. Perfect. I guess I can store all of that too. I guess I'll leave this for now because we're doing it for the nails. This can go away, but actually no, I need to start making, you can go away for now. Go away for now. See, this is why this game has, it goes everywhere. It goes everywhere because you need, like, you're like, okay, I need this, but then I also need this, and I forgot this, and this craft requires this. Also, there's a lot of tier 2 trees around. And so the game forces you to do like 10 things at once. And then it's squirrel. Then it is squirrel. Then it's squirrel. But that's, it's good and bad because you always have something to do. Every single time, you always have something to do. Which is nice. You're never bored. You can always grind levels, you can always craft things, you can always build things. Yeah, there's always something to do. I'm waiting for, I see the time, and I know Nightbot's gonna go off at any moment. So I'm just gonna preemptively do it. Okay. It's surprised it didn't actually work. I didn't trigger the cutscene. What? Why didn't I trigger the cutscene? I always say that. Honestly, you can manage this game with enterprise management systems like SAP. What is this? Enterprise management system like SAP. Tell me more. Tell me more about this thing. But it would be very expensive. Is it like an meh? Come on, shirt, cooperate. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Holy shit. That I'm gonna have to go back and look and see. I feel like maybe I like red panda'd there and being like, Okay, where were we? The timing. In the next 36 hours or so, we should have tier 5 unlocked. Nice. Cat setting off. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, how do I do this? I can't. Why can't I do anything about that? Pat. Why can't I do it? I have to, I'm sorry, Sarah. I have to delete your message, and I can't. I don't have a moderator or mod permission here. How do I delete this message? Sorry. This is bad. This is bad. I have to do it this way. Unfortunately, you cannot remove it as far as I know. It's not letting... Pat, how do you... I do not have... okay. Is Prismarine here or Pat? You can maybe time me out. All the message will be gone. I don't... I guess I can time you out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Might need more mods. Usually my mods are here and fine. I don't know. Pat's doing renovations on his house right now. But I need to figure out how to moderate my own channel because it's not letting me. In anything. By the way, you don't show chat on stream, or do you? No, I do not show chat on streams. I do not. The only time I do is if I'm in full screen, and then it shows. But other than that, it doesn't. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why I do not have any moderation privileges. Like none. Like none. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have Pat sit me down and figure out how to do this. This thing I found is open up Super Browse on another screen and go to mods and then moderate. So that's what I'm trying to do, but even then I don't have I don't have permission to do it. I can time stuff out, but I can't like delete specific messages or stuff. So that's so weird. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh hey, you sent me the YouTube thingy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I still feel bad for timing you out like that, but and not just being able to delete the message. Weird. Yeah, I have to. Why is my microphone doing this now? There we go. I'm gonna have to find out how or what to do about that. Because I tried to right click or like click on it specifically. And yeah, this... I just borked things. I just borked even more things. I'll figure it out later. Chat, behave in the meantime. Ooh, bork all the things. All the things have been borketed. Borketed. Wait, I do this? I do this. Challenge accepted. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. That's what I need, right? I just need the logs. Right? I think I just need the logs. Okay. Okay. Now that distraction... that's a major distraction. Actually... Pat... Cry face... I need to know how to moderate. I couldn't delete a message in chat. Okay. Yay! You got your skiff now. Nice. Well done. Well done. Congrats. This is hilarious. I can mess with my I can mess with the camera settings. I didn't realize I could do that. The lighting. That's what I was looking for. I can mess with the lighting. Yes, ADHD. It's so true. I find like the smallest distraction. I hope Pat is okay. I do hope he is okay. But yeah, I need to learn to do the things. Fire emoji. All of the fire. I have a fire emoji too. If I can find it. Oh. I still had train. See? There's my fire emoji. I want to update that because it was actually taken from... I have the the sticker post-it note. You definitely need a producer in my... Why? What's going on? Oh, you mean like... I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. It's bad enough if I have multiple tabs open and with double audio. Oh no, I would be a mess. You would see me like actually have like a meltdown where I just sit there and like, this is too much stimulation. I don't mind it if that is the thing that I'm doing. So like if I hang out with people in voice chat, if I'm doing that, that is fine. But if you expect me to also stream and play a game at the same time, mental overload. Mental overload. I just do that for for Shock because it doesn't bother him. Yeah, he has to be a robot. How does it not? He's cool so chill and cool as a cucumber. Like what? How? I guess maybe that's something I'll learn when I have kids. Is the ability to essentially be that chill as well. What did I need? Why did I do this? Does anyone know why I just did this? I think it was... I know I'm crafting stuff, but I'm trying to figure out what it was. I think it might have been for that. I needed more tier 2 logs. I knew that. But why? Now he's just trying to always be talking and don't let others say anything. Oh, crafting that thing. You know the thing with the thing, and then you have to put the thing in the thing? Yeah. It's the thing. Oh, that's funny. I honestly, I don't mind. A lot of times, especially like I was having a pretty like off week so far. I've been super tired and I've been store all. How much longer do I have to be PG? I mean, technically, because it is chat and it is not on screen. Technically, you could be not PG-13. I just wouldn't be able to say it out loud. So, technically. Emotes. All of the emotes. Storage. Store all. I'm forgetting, like, why did I need the tier 2 logs? Was it just for the smelters? I'm always clumsy with my words and what I say, so it takes like, yeah. I'm the same way, but I have word vomit a lot, so I just talk. Sometimes it gets me in a lot of trouble because I will blurt something and not mean to, and it sucks. That sucks. I literally, I just think it was the ingots. It has to be. Because I needed the nails, the ingots. But why? Another thing when he tends to block out other people sometimes and he doesn't mean... Yeah. You were in the shower. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I couldn't figure the things out and it wasn't letting me do stuff. And I even went to, I went to my stream panel and I still couldn't do anything there. It like, for some reason, maybe I'm not set as a moderator myself. I should be. You missed the chance to ban me. No, I just had to time him out, but I couldn't delete anything. Right, just right click on the person's name and timeout. That's it. That's literally it. It's probably better Twitch. It is probably better Twitch. I have like a warn button. Okay, step one, go better TTV. I should. I know. I don't like having too much that I have to keep track of, and it's already gotten to that point. Okay, I'm just gonna go do this. I know I need metal. I think all of the logs were for nails. I'm pretty sure. And then I got completely sidetracked. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Storage. You don't have to keep track of it. It just exists and makes things easier. Okay. For now, I will remember the purge thing. Like the 1 second timeout thing. Yeah, it was so frustrating because I was on my default page on Twitch and it had chat open. That's what I did. And when I went through and I like right clicked, so it doesn't /ban. It should work, but I'm not going to ban you. I don't want to ban people. I only ban in like the worst case scenarios. But yeah, it would not let me. I tried to right click, nothing showed up. I tried to like left click and like do like the tag thing. The tag showed up as a viewer. So like, yeah, there is a moderator view. I probably had to do that. Probably had to do that. It should be a sword under your chat box. I have shield mode. Unless you're talking on the thing. I'll check back with the stream. The thing. The thing. Dashboard. Stream manager. Chat. No, that's just a shield. Mod actions? No, that just gave me a list of mod things. Active mods, no. Auto mod queue, no. Activity feed, no. Quick actions, no. My chat. Yeah, I don't have a sword. I have a shield. For shield mode. Bullshit. That's frustrating. Okay. We will not deal with it. I do not want to anger myself while playing such a chill game. I will be a ball of rage. And I choose not to be a ball of rage. I, in this moment, have chosen not to be a ball of rage. Hum. But yeah, I'll have to figure something out. I'll do a YouTube video or something. See a tutorial. Yeah, I don't have that. I do not has the sword. I see it. You sent me the thing. Yeah. I have a shield. I don't have a sword. Maybe I have to mod myself. I'll do that later. I will do that later. Okay. We are currently farming for metal. Every single time I say metal, I think of Apollo, the parrot, who can identify objects. It's so cute. He can do like different like glass, metal, wood, I think, or maybe a rock. And then Shrek, they have like a Shrek toy, and he calls him Shrock. But it's so cute. So freaking cute. Parrot identifying things. Oh no, do I have time for tasks? Yeah, I still have time for tasks. That I use. You use for... Oh. Sharpen your swords. Mod view is the page. Moderate your own channel once you add it as one to... Oh, okay. Watch tutorial. Add and remove widgets. They're different widgets. Streamer dashboard. I don't really want to know that. Chat mods. Modes allow you to restrict in various ways. When you stream or mod comes online, their avatar will appear here. Next, watch for updates for moderation and support. Where is... That was an awful car sound. Awful. It says my stream is unstable. That's funny. That is hilarious. When I click on the name, there it is. It doesn't say delete, but it does have like timeout functions. Okay. How are you supposed to upgrade the hammer when you have to take the hammer off to upgrade it? Have someone else do it. Literally. Or create a second hammer. Do you hear the car squeal? It's so bad. It's Zaddy, right? Okay. Get it correct. Oh, that just reminds me. I need to play Date Everything. I want to play that game so bad. It seems like a lot of fun. You get to date everything. I'm using headphones so I do not hear the cars. Oh. Huh. I guess my microphone isn't picking it up, but that's good. Because it is very, 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 very annoying sounding. Very annoying sounding. Oh, hey! I can hear it, you just ignore it. Oh. What? It literally didn't. I didn't see it. I got distracted by... What the fuck? I got distracted by, Taryn calling me daddy. Sorry, Pat. And say you haven't updated Twitter for 2 years. Yeah, that's also a thing I need to do. Let's make all of the ore. I'm not actually mad, just Pokemon. I know. I know. Also, I'm just sitting here holding my cake. It is already really warm. Oh, I guess it has been 3 hours. It has been 3 hours already? Jeez. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Holy shit. It's 3 hours. This noise is driving me insane. And I don't want to shut the window, because if I shut the window, then it gets really hot in here. Help. What do I do? Hopefully they just quit. So does Coca-Cola Zero taste the same all around the world? I don't know. I really don't know, because I've only had it here. But I think different countries have different regulations on what you can put in things. So you'd have to like compare the what is it? The nutrition or the ingredients list. If they are the same, then they are probably the same taste. Then is it suddenly a PG-13 all of a sudden we all get banned? No, 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 no. You're fine. Yeah, okay. So that was the same link Mad Dog sent me, Pat. It was the /moderator. And it worked, but it was missing. I guess there is just no delete message function. It is just the purge then. Because that's what I was looking for, was the delete message, and it's just not. It's just not a thing. Okay. But yeah, that is an interesting thought. I know a lot of candies across the world are very, very, very different, because some countries have like, you can't use like real sugar, or you can't do something else like with, it's not just sugar. Corn, what is it called? Corn syrup? Is it corn syrup? No, that's not what it is. Is it? The stuff in soda. Does this have it? This has aspartame. No, because it's Coke Zero. What is it called? Corn. It is corn syrup. Okay, high fructose. So yeah, I was right, but I was missing the high fructose. But yeah, some countries have liquid. Yeah, pretty much. Some countries have like a restriction on it, and then I know specifically because I've had Japanese candy before. Actually, I have Japanese candy in the fridge, or not in the fridge, in the cupboard. But it is less sweet than most American candies because of their sugar and fructose restrictions. Also, depending on the container too. So I always buy Coke Zero from a certain store, and I tried buying Coke Zero in glass bottle instead, and it did taste. So glass bottles, that is okay. So what is the word I'm looking for? The thing that goes in the thing that you use. Container, bottle, apparatus, something. There's a term that I'm missing. Vessel. So the vessel in which the product is actually put in changes what the product is and how it tastes. Arizona green tea is a good example of this, because in a jug, like I have a conspiracy. I have a conspiracy on this. But if you have like a gallon jug of Arizona green tea, actually, there is a Good Mythical Morning episode that actually explains it really, 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 really well, and the difference between. The gallon jugs taste. What's the word I'm looking for? My brain is not braining today. Thinner? I guess thinner would be the correct word. There's less flavor in the giant gallon jugs. And then you have the cans, like the tall normal, like 99-cent cans. I say 99-cent and then I'm like, oh yeah, what is it across the world? Like, I don't know, it says 99 cents, or even if there's Arizona iced tea across the world. Ooh. Okay. As I break my own brain. But yeah, it tastes much different. And then you have the small cans and it tastes much different. And I think it's a ratio of what flavoring they put into it. I think cans also preserve it better, because if you have it in a jug and anything with sunlight, this is also why like red wine is in a dark bottle, is to preserve the liquid that's inside so that the sun doesn't affect and mess up essentially extra cooking or extra processing time. And so getting so many events visit the EU and say they have no issue eating bread there, but in the US they can barely eat it all without getting sick. Allergies, I suppose. Yeah, it's also great. Tea is usually in a darker plastic container as well. Yeah. Well, it depends on the tea. Because if it's the like good tea, it is in a darker bottle. But if it's Arizona iced tea, like in the plastic, it's just I don't recall it being a darker. I think it's just like clear plastic, which is also probably why it tastes weird. But actually the bread difference is what we put in the bread here. Arizona iced tea, I think it's in the plastic bottle. I think yeah, I've never seen them in darker ones. Yeah. But if you get the is it the Simply? There's like a tea that has like it's like square and it goes like this, but it's like taller. But it's really good tea. I think that is in a darker bottle, I think. Drink some water, fine. You were late, Nightbot. You didn't tell me. Pure Leaf, that's what it is. Hi, Prismarine, how are you? I don't think Nightbot did the 2:30 notification. I don't think it did. Nightbot, you're slacking. There we go. Our bread here is considered cake and very sweet. Yes. Especially the like white sandwich bread. White sandwich bread is one of the most unhealthy things. And so in I know the EU specifically, their bread is like the purest form of bread. That's because of the folic acid is labeled enriched. Ooh. We're learning things today. So the folic acid in bread, and it's labeled as enriched. We are learning things today. Yeah, I stay away from white bread. Yeah. I do a lot of like sourdough, so butts. It all comes back. You know. Power comes from the butt. I'm just saying. If you lift things, if you lift anything, the power comes from the butt. Walking, power comes from the butt. Swimming, mostly arms, but and everything's yep. Everyone starts off as a butt. It's true. Oh no. Oh, poor wife. Poor wifey. My wife says the devil lives in my butt. Yeah. I'm sure. Ad break. I didn't realize we were on break. I know. I didn't realize. Can you get a little button? Oh, there is a button. There's a button. Show mod icons. Is that a thing in this? I don't think it is. I think it's only in that channel. How? Or is that the better extensions? Pat's teaching me things. I see. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Sorry, it's very like rhythmic. I get like hypnotized sometimes. I sat last night and just listened to the crafts. And I was actually thinking like, wouldn't it be cool if, and that's always a bad statement to say, wouldn't it be cool if there was like an ASMR BitCraft where it was just the noises of crafts and it's all different crafts. And not like the bugged out crafts where it's like super loud and like obnoxious, but like go to each table and do a craft at each table and like record just the audio of it. Wouldn't that be, I think that would, I think that would be very relaxing. I'd almost put me to sleep last night. That's what I did. I just came back and I crafted. I put like a 20-minute craft on and I just sat and listened to the rhythmic. Literally, if you're just quiet for a second, yeah. My butt hurts, but hopefully tomorrow. The new chair! Yes! I'm excited. I'm excited for your butt. I'm gonna say it. I'm excited for your butt. I'm sick of the sounds, to be honest. I wish I could set something to disable craft sounds and just have it bloop me after running a sandwich. Okay, it is camera-based. So Pat, if you don't want to listen to the crafting sounds, zoom out. That is your tip of the day, guys. If you do not want to hear crafting sounds, zoom out, because the sound in the game is camera-based. So, if anyone gets really annoyed with the crafting sounds on my stream, just tell me to scroll out. I will. And you can also adjust like how loud it is. But you still get that distant sound, which I kind of hate more. The distant sound? Is it? I can't hear it. You can mute her stream. Thanks. I don't think I hear it. Or you're meaning like the birds? Because sometimes the birds are annoying. Just stare at her in the stream like a real lot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to pay attention to what I'm saying. You just have to monitor chat, and that's it. No, there's still a hammering sound right now. I'm surprised y'all don't hear it. Okay, I'm gonna turn myself up to like 100. Wait. I think I do actually hear it. There is. There is a noise. We also learn things every day. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear it. I just I tweak my volume down a tiny bit. And then I don't hear it. Neighbors being a little too friendly to each other. It's true. Is this where if we find out Pat is listening to their own game, not realizing it? Probably. Yeah. I mean, once you have other audio running, it's a very, like, background sound. But I use the noises when I'm AFK and doing something else to let me know when I've stopped working so I can come back and restart the craft or whatever. Hence why I want the bloop. I wasn't because there's no one around me hammering. Fair. I like the fact that it makes a noise when you're out of stamina, because it's a distinct noise, and then if you're done with the craft, obviously it has the ding. Or even just opening the craft window, I think has that ding noise. Because if I stop crafting... Okay, no. It is a specific noise then. Because this has the... doop. And that's a different noise. Yeah, so you could technically go off of audio for a lot of things, but not really. The stamina one is very quiet as well. But it would be cool if you could enable like louder sounds so that if you did want to just like not have it on screen. So like say you have one monitor and you want to do this as a second monitor game, you would just pull up a new window, and so you would still listen to like the crafting, but you could just have it as a function to be like, notify me when craft is done. That would be clever. Because I don't think any other game really does that well. Yeah, I don't notice the stamina bloop. I want to clear alert sound and alerts on the separate audio setting from... Well, once it becomes... What is it called? What's it? It's going to be something. Open source? Yeah. So once it becomes open source, couldn't you... Because open source means that you can talk to the API, right? I don't really know technology very well. So correct me if I'm wrong in assuming that open source means that you can talk to the API. And if that's the case, couldn't you make an add-on that does exactly that once the API is open? Or am I just way off in like left field somewhere? Why is it always left field? Why can't it be right field? Open source means you can see and modify the code. So potentially yes. Got it. But it depends on how they do their open source. Okay. Because I have to Google this now. Is BitCraft open source? We're open source. Okay, so it is at some point. Will be open source. Contribute to its development players and can contribute to the code and suggest and even fork the game. That is literally in the message. This means players and developers can contribute to the game's code, suggest improvements, and even fork the game. Thanks, AI. Okay. So yeah, at some point it will be open source. I guess just not right now. So, okay. The BitCraft. Personally, I'm way off in center field. Why is it called, like, I'm, what is wrong with left field? Like, what is wrong with left field? When it comes to open source, it's likely still need contributions approved by developers. That's fair. You wouldn't want someone to, like, you know, completely fork your code. I have to use that more often. Fork you. At some point, I need to get breakfast. And at this point, it would be lunch. Or almost dinner. Depending. What has... That is actually a good question. Because we have a very diverse group of people. What did you have for breakfast today? Hi, Pat. Welcome back. Or, if you don't have breakfast, what did you have for lunch? Or if you didn't have lunch, what do you plan to have for dinner? There we go. What is your food of the day? Protein shake and an apple. That actually sounds good. A PB&J? Was that your breakfast, Pat? I could definitely see... I was actually thinking about doing, like, supplement stuff. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Go sleep. But yeah, I was thinking about doing like a powder supplement for like in the mornings, because with streaming, I get up, I get ready for stream, and then like I hit go live, and then I keep forgetting to actually like eat breakfast. And so if I actually did like, I used to do Boost, which is like the nutrition supplement type thing. I don't eat breakfast, but I had me a nice chicken sandwich. Ooh. And oh, that also sounds really good. And carrots and ranch for dipping. If you have carrots, or they like the tiny little baby carrots, because that's the best with ranch. And hummus. Carrots and hummus work really well. I highly suggest it. If people haven't tried hummus, I highly suggest it. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna back you up a little bit. Cause I need to adjust the way I'm sitting. Yeah. There we go. Get hummus from Costco. I love the garlic hummus that has like the toppings on it. Now I want hummus. I have chips and salsa. I just don't have hummus. We are almost done with this craft. Almost. I do hope it becomes, it means our own client. We can make our own client mods so that certain interfaces would be better. Nice. If you could program your own add-on for BitCraft, what would it be? And what would it do? I think if I had an add-on for this, I actually don't know. Because it already has tracking, which is usually why you get most add-ons. It already has tracking. I don't have snack foods and I'm starting to run low on food to go shopping soon. Yeah. I just got food yesterday, which is nice. It already has tracking, which is a lot of what add-ons do. You can move your stuff around, but it doesn't stay. Would I improve on having crafting calculator? Yes, I would have an in-game crafting calculator. That is true. An unlimited range on move and click waypoints. And the tracking, yeah, the tracking of traveler tasks. I mean, yeah, like it's a button click, but it would be nice to see along the side, like what. Speaking of, I need to do my things. Claim. Why is that not working? Did I not finish it? I thought I finished it. Yeah, I did finish it. Why is it not? Oh, because I don't have the logs. That's why I needed all the logs. One of these days I'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Cart, I already have open. I guess I can just... No, I can't do that. Is that... No. How am I gonna do this? I guess I just have to... push it to cart that way. 10. 10. I do think I have enough with the 2 that I can make more of those. Because how many do I need for the planks? Oh, I need a lot for the planks. Oh, wow. Notifications, better XP bars, timers for crafts, hotkeys to open cache. Oh, yeah. No, you can do that technically with I. But having it separate would be nice. Make the interface waste less space with their What giant ass names? What big names? What big names are we talking about? Interface stays where I move them. Yes, I want the interface to stay where it moves. Smaller item icons in the inventories. Oh, yeah. Because he's so, like this. That's what Pat was referring to. Smaller icons. If you could adjust your UI size or bag size, that would be cool. Smaller icons inventory. A single window to show all available quests. That would be great. Zoomable minimap. Oh yeah, that is so annoying to me personally. I wish I could zoom in or zoom out. Inventory search bar. I could see that being useful at the bank. Tooltips tell you if you have an item in the bank. Yeah, I love. Okay, that would be a big add-on that I would add, is to be able to see what is in your bank, or if you mouse over something, it will tell you how much. I need a damn search bar. Yeah, at the bank definitely, or even your personal cash. Clicking equipment to always equip it by default instead of moving into another. Having a loadout for equipment would be huge. Wee, I'm back. Welcome back. But yeah, that would be huge. Do I have enough? Also, why am I just running around with this? I can just need to put it away. There we go. It's not forestry station. No. It is carpentry. Okay, I'm gonna go check this really quick, because before I actually, like, it's already done. I would be so upset if I'd spent all this time doing this. Okay, it still needs the 4. Oh, welcome back. I literally was just asking people what they were having for, what they had for breakfast or lunch, or what they were planning on having for dinner. Oh, I can only craft one at a time. So what did you get? Oh, jeez. I had to sneeze. So that is the farming outfit. Oh. Perfect timing. Great job. Much wow. Oh, you got McDonald's. Oh, I want McDonald's so bad now. I want a fish fillet. Yeah, that's the farming outfit. That looks really cool. It's interesting that they have, like, the shirt open. It is really interesting. Okay, let's see here. I don't actually eat much fast food anymore. The last time I had fast food, it was Taco Bell. It's so good. I always could eat Taco Bell. Doesn't matter if I just ate Taco Bell. I did not see Shock Settlement yet. I've been trying to get stuff here going, because I'm in the middle of making nails and stuff. How much time is on this craft? 11 minutes. I did not want to miss it. Okay. Let me store all. Going to have a chicken bacon baked potato. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Chicken bacon baked potato with cheese. Do you put sour cream on your potatoes? Cuz, like, anytime I've had a baked potato, it's usually just butter. But I've had the, like, loaded baked potatoes where it has, like, the bacon bits and it has the sour cream, which is really good. How do I want to word this? I used to hate sour cream, and now if it's mixed with something, it's fine. Twice baked potatoes. That also sounds good. Why only with twice baked potatoes? Oh, I need to pick up more food. Pick up more food. I think I put the fish stuff in, yeah. For the same reason you said. Oh, okay. Fair. Oh, jeez. I need to find a food that's going to be very easy to craft. And just craft a crap ton of it. And then just leave it. I badooped. Why did I badoop? Because I only have... What if I use that? Is that gonna work? Cooking station. No. Oh, because I'm not... because I need to be smart. Roasted meat. Jeez whiz. I'm starting to sweat really bad. It is that time of the day. Ember Grain Experience got all the recipes. I don't think so. Maybe though. I don't usually use Ember Grain very often. Roasted meat, only a 15-minute food buff though. Yeah. 'Tis true. But the roasted meat is also used as a quest item, and so I tried my best not to use quest item stuff, but like you can do the same thing with fish. Fish is just a lot easier to get than the roasted meat because then you have to go hunting. So it's kind of like, depends on what you do more. If you hunt more, then it's easier to do roasted meat. If you fish more, then it's easier to do fish. But I don't think there is like a single food item that isn't a turn-in, as far as I know. Because berries are a turn-in. Fish is a turn-in. Mushrooms are a turn-in. Stuff like that. There we go. Oh, you sell the meat. Got it. I noticed the Ember Grain experiments unlock a lot of recipes for other experiments too. Berries, meat, etc. Do I have... Okay, so what is this? This is the Ember Grain. Ember Grain dough. It looks like I do. Ember Grain. No. Oh, I don't have a lot of this. Plain ocean fish sticks. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have a lot of this. I can just do it. I could just do it. Let's see here. 1,000 Ember Grain. That's not done yet, right? No. I see something moving out of the corner of my eye, and it's just like an advertisement. Oh, wow. That's not long to craft at all. That's crazy. I expected 50 of something would take a lot longer. Okay. Let's stop distracting myself by having an advertisement that is playing on my other monitor. That's funny. Okay. Let's go to calculator. The calculator. Yep. Less scroll distractions. Less scroll distractions, the better. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I have corn dogs. I was thinking about getting a corn dog. I'm gonna be... I know they said that they're gonna have a roadmap up at some point. I'd be interested to see exactly what is on that roadmap. Because there's a lot of stuff in the game that I'm like, how are they going to even improve that? Like, they say they're going to improve the game, but I'm like, it's already pretty good. It's already pretty good to begin with. I guess adding more crafts, they said at some point. Or professions. If I can click. Because they have space here. Or you could even scroll it. So like adding more professions would be interesting. I guess more skills, more NPCs. Hopefully more quality of life stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Quality of life is very important with MMOs. Ease of use. Oh, someone in chat just said the whole multi-boxing thing might become more of a problem with the game being free to play. Yeah. It's true. Because right now, if you want a multi-box, you have to buy the game twice. So. Which I did. Because I wanted to multi-box. I guess I could run that while I'm crafting, but meh. I can sit and talk to you guys. But yeah, like what Pat was saying. They said it's fine with multi-box. Yeah. They should keep it buy to play. I do agree with that. I do agree that they should keep it. They should do like the Guild Wars model. They really should. I love the fact that this is actually one world MMO. How do you launch the game more than once? A second you do a virtual machine. Yep. You do a virtual machine. Where? Basic Ember grain. I thought that's what I just did. I guess I didn't unlock a recipe. Stingy. Super stingy. Basic Ember grain dough. I guess I can make bread. Oh. Uncooked onion roll. Cook them in an oven and eat them. What is this? How does I do this? So yeah, the virtual machine that I've been using is Sandboxy. And there's a really good tutorial. It's a bit older. But there's a really good tutorial on YouTube to set up Sandboxy. Why is that there? Why is that there? Why do I have random fish oil sitting in the wrong place? Interesting. Do we have... Oh, the oven's in the back. Drink your water, everyone. Yes. Yes, indeed. Make sure to drink plenty of water. I don't drink enough of it when I'm not streaming. So... being on, like, having the reminder on stream, I should just have that constantly. Oh, as I hiccup. I should have that constantly running. Just my daily life, have it constantly running in the background. Oh, this is just regular food? Huh. I guess we'll do it just to do it. Make sure we have the unlocks. Okay, let's put this away. We have 7 for right now. I think that should be fine. I would also like if crafts would pull from the bank, but I understand why it's not. I do understand why it's not. The fact that it pulls from your personal cache, I like that. They didn't technically have to do that feature. I understand from the wagons and carts and stuff like that, but I did not expect it to be from like the personal cache. Cache, same difference. Quests. I need to do quests. Oh, is there a jackal in her? Oh, it's super close. It's like right on the other side of the barrier. So be careful if you leave town. There are jackals right outside our doors. I guess that could also be said if anyone visits from Port Jackal. Oh, excuse me. Like stretchy. Like a typical cat. Do stretches. It is way too warm today. I have sweat, literally, running down my leg because my knees are up. So I have my knee up, and so it's like puddling weirdly. I think it's weird that the T1 farm doesn't ask for water when the T2 does. Yeah, as the crafts go on, they ask for more and more items, and that is something I noticed. So having like the farms being, I noticed tier 3 needs like a lot more stuff. So they add on to the difficulty. Shh, don't give him that idea. It's already bad enough. I like how the tier 1 or tier 2 rather, because the town is tier 2 when you get a settlement. So you don't really necessarily start at tier 1 as well. No, you do, right? Oh. Yeah, because you have to research, right? You have to research tier 2, which takes like 30 minutes. So you immediately go into tier 2. But all the workbenches started at tier 2. I don't know if there's like tier 1 stuff. You use tier 1 materials in the tier 2. But I like the fact that it's kind of like a little introduction to the game. It gets you hooked. And it's like, here, you can easily craft these things. And then you hit tier 2 and tier 3 and you're like, that's when the real grind begins. Adding more items to higher tier crafts serves the same purpose as other MMOs, having a 2% drop rate on high level boss. Just their way of making sure that the game isn't immediately flooded with high tier stuff. That is true. That is definitely true. I wonder if there are like tier 4 stuff on the market yet. I guess like material wise, I think there's probably tier 4 stuff, but there won't be in like any weapons or tools probably. Or if there is, it's going to be exorbitant. I can only imagine what tier 9 and tier 10 need. Yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. I hope that at that point it's not going to take like tier 1 material, but you never know. There's 2 ways to limit high tier items. Make them incredibly difficult to get / require higher player skill, or make the content simple but you need to repeat it a bunch, which is what we're at right now. Hi, welcome in, Metric. Most games go for the second opinion because keeping the game easier makes it more accessible. It's true. Thus more paying customers. I heard level 1 to 53 that equals 1% of experience needed to hit. Yeah. Level 100. So, Pat at one point said, what is it? 92 is half of something? You were talking about it as like a RuneScape thing. Gonna be 92 is half of 99. Yeah. Gonna be a whole lot of yeah, I'm not doing yeah. It's true. The thing that I'm worried about is the quests. Because you have 4 hours to Why must the world be so noisy today? Because the quest is only 4, what was that? It's like a grinder, like metal grinder. It sounds like someone's like probably working on their car. I was just saying something. It was in my brain and now it's gone. Yeah. I literally forget exactly what I was saying. And it was literally right before. That's a problem. 'Tis a problem. Oh, yes. I read, yeah, I'm not doing that. So the quests are only 4 hours. And because the quests are 4 hours and then they reset, crafting, I imagine crafting like tier 4 or 5 stuff will be a little time consuming in that 4-hour window. So you're going to have to stock up on a lot of craft materials beforehand. And then you can just turn them in and then you have to restock up. Because imagine tier 9 and tier 10 quests, if that's what it requires and it takes a day. Like I wonder how they're going to do that. I wonder how the quests are going to scale later on. So I'm getting tier 2 armor and tools, and our base is just getting up to tier 3, and yet I have 34 levels in most skills. If the XP needed to level doesn't drastically go up like this, people would easily hit 100 while using the tier 4 gear. Yeah. Like hitting level 40 in something, I've noticed is usually only if people have dedicated like the whole time, and then they've neglected other things. You might be able to have 1 or 2 level 40s if you really, really grinded only those 2 things. But it seems like level 40 at this point is kind of the upper echelon. Oh my god. So the worst part was, it was just a motorcycle that was revving and left, which was super loud. And then we still have the grinding in the background, so. The Autotoadman Empire claims to have a few players with all level 40 skill plus? What? Oh, I guess that is possible. I guess that technically is possible if you're playing, like, literally. It sounded like a chainsaw, yeah. 45. Yeah, Pat's a good example of that. But all skills 40 plus. Huh. Well, okay, so also having the ability to pool resources is huge. So you'd be like, hey, I need this item. Instead of having to go get the item, they have chests full of those items. So they're essentially power leveling skills. Which I guess would be great. I do want to do that at some point once we redo the base. Is have boxes with each skill and have some like extra like wood or metals. Stuff that like people are willing to just kind of like put a couple pieces in at a time. Be like, oh, I have like 2 extra of this. I'm going to risk it for 2 seconds to, I'm going to have to close the window. I don't want to because it's going to get so miserably hot, but I can't keep having my stream interrupted by really loud noises, and I'm pretty sure it's not fun to hear. So please bear with me while I suffer through heat, and if it gets too much, I might have to like call stream early, but we'll see. Sorry guys, let me close the window. 1 sec. Okie dokie. And now, time to suffer. I am almost level 20 plus in all skills, besides 3. Yeah. I spent a lot of time standing around doing absolutely nothing, so I'm pretty sure if I would have used that time wisely, things would have been different, and I would have been able to actually have, like, level 40 in most stuff at this point. But I didn't. What do I have? I just have fishing at level 40. But yeah, I do at one point want to, seeing that I was rudely interrupted by an actual chainsaw, which I do think that they were chopping down a tree at that point, which is hilarious that you said that, Ace, because that was a new sound. You jinxed it. You jinxed the world. But at some point, once the base gets moved around and we add more smelters, we add more tables and stuff like that. I don't know if we're going to add more stations, like crafting stations, but I definitely producers. Having chests so that if people want to grind and power level stuff, then it's possible. But yeah, imagine having an entire community, like you have people that are dedicated to literally just gathering stuff. Literally just grabbing stuff, and then you'd have that crafter just eat up all the materials. Like, that would be the way to do it. If you actually wanted to power level in this game, you'd find a place that you could just suck up all the materials and then just craft. Where you switch out gear when you do gathering crafting, because I was switching out gear and I don't have a drastic difference from tier 2 to my skill levels. Wait, what is this? When you do gathering. I don't think there is in general a drastic difference between tier 2. I think it's just like maybe a 0.5 second increase. Or even if you eat food. I think it, like even the 4% or 8% food, it just drops it by like, I think the rate now, like it was like 1.4 is like really good. Like it doesn't, it really, really, really is so minute that it doesn't feel different. At least that's what I can tell. I'm also not a good person to ask about that or talk about that because I just recently got my, like literally last night, did I get my tier 2 equipment. And some people might have tier 3 equipment at this point. And it might reduce it even further. I'm also not optimized. Like I need to put an actual set of gear together. You also have all uncommon tier 2. Lucky. Got the ring that reduces crafting and gathering time. I need... Oh, yes, that reminds me. I need to do that. Because I have this, which is combat. And I don't really do combat, so I need the crafting ring. I'm so far behind on my gear. So far behind. Did I put it away? I think I'm put it away. How do you get the uncommon tools? Luck. It is all luck based. Unfortunately. So when you would craft the tool itself, I need 20. No, that doesn't go there. Okay. And I died because the devs thought it's a good idea to fill the player's big item slot even when they're next to the cart, and I couldn't kite. Oh. Yeah. 30%. Yeah. But to do tier 3, I've heard that you only want to upgrade to tier 3 with uncommon tools. You do not want to use common tools when upgrading that. I just made bread. Are they used in anything? See, well, that's not right. Yeah, it's used in this. Combat cooldown. You have an uncommon sword. Nice. That is very good. Pie. Stuffed mushrooms. Movement speed. I guess the plain bulb rolls don't do anything. I guess. Okay. I have just some random food sitting. That's fine. Okay. I really want to help get this done. I dislike seeing... I bet it's 3. Oh, you found gold. You found the crap oil. That is a good catch. That is a really good catch. There we go. Oh, there's my cart. I was looking for my cart. Let's go find another tier 3 tree. Is there one? No. Oh, hey. It's like right outside my door. Storage. Oh. I keep forgetting I have stuff in my cart. Sometimes it bugs and it doesn't, it shows that there's stuff in your cart, like on the back. So it has here, like, that there's stuff. And then, like, if you take it out, it goes away. But sometimes it bugs and it doesn't, it still shows that there's stuff. The breakstone stuff for a fraction. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe. Maybe they will at some point. A salvage function. Because that could be a skill. That would be a really good skill to have. They have that in some modded Minecraft stuff. I know MCMMO, which is usually the add-on that I use, or the plugin that I use the most for Minecraft stuff, that uses a salvaging like profession. So it's part smithing and repair, I think, and then it's salvage. Optical, hello, welcome in. Optical, hi. Hello, how are you doing today? But yeah. Hi, hi. I want to go and check back on like the public Minecraft server. So I was playing on a public Minecraft server like up until BitCraft actually launched. You need a keyboard for your VR? Oh. The digital one just not working. I know they sell... Would it work with a Bluetooth keyboard? Like, is that what you'd have to get for the VR? Or would you hook it up to a computer and use the keyboard that way? That's interesting. I don't know how VR works. But yeah, I was playing on a public Minecraft server up until BitCraft launched. And it is like one of those, like, you have to pay to keep your stuff, your land and your upkeep. And I actually, like, I had a lot of land. And I was going to make this big silo and, like, really huge. We progressed and did, like, hundreds of hours of digging in this public server, and I'm wondering if it's still claimed land or if we've lost it all yet. Because I was gonna make like a huge town, and then BitCraft happened, and I was like, nope, we are playing BitCraft now, full-time BitCraft. Bluetooth would work, but I'm Bork. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I got, I think it was Amazon, maybe, for like $12. And I used it for my PlayStation. So there are really, really, really cheap Bluetooth keyboards out there. Just have to look for them. Yeah, I think so. Here, let me look. Let me see. Yeah, I can cover this. Bluetooth keyboard. Here we go. $15. It's a long link. Oh no, I can't even link it in here. It says over chat limit. No, I'll send it to you in Discord. Where's optical? There's optical. Message. It's a huge link. But yeah, it's $15. Wireless keyboard. I don't understand how people use short keyboards. Must have the best thing that's $300. Yeah. If you do want to go a little bit more expensive, there's another one that is actually like really good. It's $32. And then of course you can go like the super mega expensive. These links are long. Wow. It's a novel. But yeah, like no speech to text and oh, I guess that could be a thing. It's an interesting concept. You could do. I know there's text to speech, but could you do speech to text? You did that for phones, right? It's a phone thing. Oh, that is a thing. Oh, nice. See, Floof helped. Floof helped. And I completely forgot because I never use it. There you go. Good job, Floof. I brain good. Yeah, you do. It worked out really well. Worked out really well. I feel weird talking to myself in my truck. Oh, that's fair. I mean, you could just pretend that you have, you're on the phone. Did I ever tell you I hate crop oil? Yes, it's called crap oil for a reason. I do think the drop rate for a lot of the rare stuff is really, really rough. I understand that is like what Pat said earlier, like it being limited so it keeps like a bottleneck, and so you don't progress like super fast. But it is really bad. Pretend that I have friends? Please, I know. That's cute. I'm not your friend, Optical. I'm sad. Sad now. Sad cat. Optical transmit on the radio at the same time. Oof. accidentally like bump into like the push to talk and hot mic over the radio. Oof. Please, you're my sister. There's a difference. We have the same dad. It's true. It is true. I'm surprised he's not in. Well, I don't know. He might have been at work. He is probably at work. I know he stops in during the day sometimes when he's on lunch break. Oh, I'm done with that. The jackal is still just sitting there. Look at that. It's hilarious. Free jackal. I still haven't gotten a jackal fang. Also, can I fit through here? I can totally fit through there. I glitched through the wall. Must kill him. Well, that was glitchy for a second. Boop. Done. Yeah. I haven't gotten a jackal fang yet. I get fur because that's the common drop. But I also haven't had combat with the alpha jackals yet, mainly because I don't have metal gear. Solid. Wish food stacked higher. I agree. It being only 10 is rough. I mean, I guess that it makes you go back to your base constantly because the inventory is so small also. But it is pretty rough. Okay, sell me on this game. What is it? How good is it? And should I get it when I get a computer? So, the first question is, have you ever... I get interrupted by Nightbot. God damn it, Nightbot. I guess the water will help. I've gone through... I think I have like this much water left. But it has been 4 hours, so... I'm drinking Mountain Dew. Well, if you're using the stat food, the 30 minutes, a stack of 10 is 6 hours of food. That is true. That is true. It is a decent time frame of food, but like... Meh. Okay. The biggest question is... Do you enjoy grindy games like RuneScape or Albion Online, PAX Day? I don't know if you played PAX Day. Do you enjoy grindy games? Yeah, it is 30 minutes. Depends. Okay. Depends on what. And this would be a good question for anyone who is watching and who is considering playing the game or buying the game. If you like grindy games or not. I mainly if I have friends, which we all know I don't have. It is also very AFK grindy, like practically becomes an idle game at times. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So depending if you do like grindy games. So we're going to assume in this case, because I want to quit this game. Mad dog. Bad boy. Yeah. Well, you're already lying. You have friends, Optical. So you can join any community. That is something you can do. So you can literally insert yourself into someone's base and they can't do anything about it. You're just always there. That's also something that I think they should prevent when it comes down to free to play is, can you boot people off your clan? Because if you can't, sorry Tors, no, no, not really. If I shift click, no, so you can't. No. Yep, there's ads. I'll wait until after the ads are done. If it's not Nightbot, it's ads, and no wonder this channel is squirrels. This whole channel is squirrels. I'm wondering if that at that point I should just call everyone squirrels. You're my squirrels now. You keep distracting me. It's a good thing. See, in that sense, it's a very good thing. But having regular squirrels. Regular squirrels in life. You won't be able to boot someone off a claim because if you were to put your claim next to an important river or bridge, then the group can make it harder to access. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And they did say that they were going to monitor people's like buildings of like accessing certain areas. I'm pretty sure I heard that in one of the developments streams where you can't have an area that you completely block off. So fingers crossed that does not become a thing. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. If you do enjoy grindy games and you can go to any settlement. This world has great opportunities for exploration. You could do almost anything as a traveler. So you can access all the benches no matter where you are. The only thing you wouldn't be able to access is like chests. But you'd have like a cart. So you could have a cart. You could have a boat. There are towns in which are like pre-made towns. They're like game towns. So you can visit that. You can stay there. So like there are options for if you don't have people to play with, or you don't want to play with people and you want to be solo. If you do like grindy games, I do suggest watching a little bit more and seeing if you can handle like what I'm doing right now, which is I'm just going to let this sit. This is where it becomes an idle game. This is where like you can just set it and forget it. Isn't that the motto for something? What? Set it and forget it. What is the motto? Like, or the slogan? It's a slogan for something. I forget what it is. But yeah, so like I would suggest having something like else also. So like for me, I talk to you guys. And then I talk to Cal when Cal's here, and I sometimes if I'm not streaming, I'll watch something while I'm doing this craft. You can also, it's an infomercial. It is. It's from something. I just don't remember what. It sounds like it is. Set it and forget it. Now it's gonna bother me. If I don't look it up, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Slogan, set it and forget it. Slogan set it, forget it is most famously associated with Rom Popel's Ronco Showtime rotisserie oven. It signifies the convenience and ease of use, implying that once the appliance is set up, it requires minimal effort. Requires minimal further attention. I think it was actually something. I think it's something else too. It's not just the rotisserie. Maybe is it? Because it says 2001. You know, I have seen this demonstration, like the rotisserie demonstration. I think something like that. Yep. Set it and forget it. It's all linking back to this one rotisserie thing. All of it is linking back. For some reason, I thought it might have been like Bleach. I think Bleach might use that also. But wait, there's more. He's the one who started that catch. Okay, I'm done. Apparently that guy is just infomercial king. What do you need? Do I need? I need a lot of things. And you want to call us squirrels? See? We're all squirrely here. We're all squirrely. Finally got 5 halfway there. Finally got 5 what? What did you get 5? I think that's Cal. I think Cal just pulled up. Oh. The 10 crop oil. Okay. And you got 5. They sometimes are on the marketplace for somewhat cheap. I found them for like, I think it was like 50 a piece. Is there a certain day that they have server downtime to patch yet? I have not seen anything that has been consistent, but we're also on like day 9 now. So I have not heard anything of like having a regular downtime. They do periodically patch stuff, and it's while the server is live. You can kind of tell that there's a little bit of a performance change. So you like get a little bit of lag. But for the most part, they just do it. They do it live. So I don't necessarily know. Wait, what? Well, that's fine. Mom, I don't know why it's not saving. I'm gonna, Pat, you and I are gonna have to just figure out how to do this. It's funny, my farming is 31 and I have 2 crop oil. Yeah, it's very, very, like, inconsistent. But yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily going to have a maintenance time. They probably will with, like, major patches, like the code, like, actual, like, code changing patches. But if they're, like, just doing a hotfix, then they haven't needed to take the servers down as far as I could tell. There was a few times that they did early on, like, actually, hey guys, it's gonna blip for a moment. But they were very, very, very transparent and very straightforward to say, hey, this is a thing that is going to happen, and I love that. I have 8 of the tier 2, which is amazing. But I did spend like an hour doing star bulbs. So there's that. Oh, hey. There's Medric. Hello. Welcome in. I was going to say, I saw like stuff on... And there's tours. Okay. I see the little like icons on the map and I wanted to know who was here. Oh. Server-side fixes can be done without shutting down the client. If they need to patch the client, they can just allow old versions to be used so people can keep playing until they feel like logging out and updating. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think technology in general has gotten a lot better for stuff like that. Because that wouldn't be something you could necessarily do back in the day as far as I know. So that's nice. That is nice that we've advanced to the point in which you don't have to take down an entire server to fix one thing. I think you still have to do that with Minecraft. At least every Minecraft server I've worked with and doing plugin updates, you always have to restart the server. Always. But there was someone I was watching at one point that... maybe it was Hermitcraft? Was it her? I don't know. But they were doing like hotfixes, and they didn't have to log out, or they didn't have to like take the server down. And I was like, what? How do I do that? But it might have been not like plugin stuff. Also, apparently, my mom got kicked out of the stream because her power went out, and she can't get back in. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something to do with that. How to fix her tech problems. How to fix her tech problems. Give me one sec. I want to check and see if that was Cal. 'Tis not be cow. That's fine. Sometimes reading this text like blue on like gray, you can't read. Like, right here. The blue on gray. You can't read it. You can't read it at all. That's also another thing that I can't wait till they fix is the chat. I really do hope that they have like settlement chat as well and not just empire chat, because it would really, really, really suck to be like, it's just like, I want guilds essentially. You can shift enter and give the, yeah. And you can also like click on the chat button. So, apparently you can hit, no. I was gonna say, it says you can hit the arrow key, but it doesn't work. But yes. Yeah, if they implement guilds, like a guild system, so that you can have people in your settlement in like, not empire, but still together, or if you have a friends list, like I hope they do something like that, because it really feels like you are pushed to do an empire. Like they're forcing you to make an empire. Sorry, I'm being a trader and processing mats at another base, so I don't have to haul 8 stacks of rock on my. That's fine. You can help them out. Hello, Dutch. How are you? What's good? Currently, we're just grinding some tier 3. There has been food. There's food. There's food. Ah. So that is what's good. To answer the question, there is food. Delicious, delicious food. I wonder how am I gonna do food? I don't like eating at my desk. That was a bad habit I had at the like previous place, was I would sit and I would eat at the desk a lot, and then my mouse pads were gross, like really gross. And I just never cleaned them because I didn't really know how to clean a mouse pad. And then also like crumbs on the floor and stuff like that. It's so I try my best to not eat around my computer, and especially with expensive equipment now. Like if I get something. I have a feeling he did that on purpose. I'm about to finish progressing my settlement. Optical, thank you. And also, Qsin, thank you very much for that follow. Optical, thank you as well. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Just the timing on that happened to blend in perfectly. Now that I can finish, I'm doing well, just about to finish progressing in my settlement to tier 3. Nice. Got delayed helping a couple friends with their settlements. Yeah. My mouse pad has Burger King grease. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely been there. Definitely been there. Yeah. There is internet in and out sitting over there. It's tempting me. It's calling my name. It's sitting. They're in and out. I eat all my food at the computer. Yeah, I wanted to have a rule in which I eat like primarily at the like the actual dining room table. But BitCraft happened. I miss in and out. I know. That's why I can smell it and I'm like, grrr. Stupid Twitch did not want my money, damn it. But yes, thank you, Optical, for subscribing. You didn't have to. You did not have to 1 bit, but thank you for doing so. But yeah, having my mouse pads, and I have like really big mouse pads. What kind of roll? Cinnamon roll? What roll? What roll? Did I say something about a roll? Cat, get me a double animal style animal fries and a large vanilla milkshake. I have like half of that. I don't have the milkshake. I'm lactose intolerant. Cow is definitely making his presence known.
Not trying.
That's funny. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm gonna eat my food. Okay, let me get this craft going. Oh, I have to finish this really quick. I have not had, it's been 4.5 hours and I have not had breakfast. So, this will be the first thing I've eaten all day. With a very warm Coke. Very warm Coke. Okay. Do that, and then... Oh, I need more of that. Okay, so it was 31. Roomba, are you working? I hope you're working. I don't want to have to restart the game. I really want food. I really want food. Thank you. That's the one. Wait, I can just click the one, trade. And then I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those. Okay. And then we go back to the workstation. And we click the button. It's not very long craft. But now I get to eat. I'll be right back. I ate that way too fast. There we go. Yeah, I like scarfed down the entire burger, and well, not the entire burger, but like most of the burger. And then I'm like, oh. I was trying to get back to stream, but it's fine.
Choices were made.
Yeah, choices were made. Pain is to be suffered. Oof. Jeez. Oh, it's rebelling. There we go. Okay, I'm back now. But yeah, so it should have looked like I butchered the name of it. I said Okopies. Okokopies. I said I corrected it and said Okapi, but my initial attempt at spelling it was Okopies. I butchered it, but yeah, I think they missed an opportunity to actually make the goats and stuff like that look like Okapies. That would have been great, because Okapies are wonderful. Level 28 hunter. Yeah, if you just grind out and go kill like the birds and goats and stuff like that, you can get a hunter like really quickly. The big thing. Oh,
As long as you don't care about loot.
welcome back. I forgot. I didn't see the notification that there was ads. I apologize. Hi guys. I'm back now. But yeah, no. If you just decide to like go kill pretty much anything that you can see, primarily though, you have to avoid the jackals because that's Slayer, not Hunter. So anything that's passive, and you can get Hunter, but you just don't want to loot it because then it slows you down. So if you just, I disliked the idea of like killing something and then just leaving the loot. So thankfully Pat was just like walking behind me collecting the loot. You're still looting, to be honest. Yeah, you can. I'm just saying for like actual like speed leveling. Now that Cal is home, I have to show him the thing. Guys, I have to show him the thing. Wait, how much time do I have left? 20 minutes?
5 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. I have to show the thing. Where is it? Where was it? No, it's not vault. It's achievements. Okay. Professions. Masonry. The universe is out to get me today.
Because you had good fishing yesterday.
I had good fishing yesterday and now it's rebelling. It's pink.
What is?
The outfit
Masonry?
for Mason. And then look, level 60 is even more pink. It's like super pink.
I'm gonna start making bricks.
You start making bricks? Yep.
Making bricks.
You need so much leather anyway, so I don't see much point in grinding and leaving the loot. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, because I was unhappy with the fishing outfit, I decided to find a new outfit that I like. And I think so far Scholar. What was it? It was Scholar?
I'm going hard level 60 masonry after seeing that.
Yes, you should. It's amazing. It's like bright pink. It's hot pink.
God, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it great?
Bricks.
I will supply you with all the bricks.
Probably just happened naturally.
Okay, so it was Scholar and something else. Scholar and something else had like Scholar, like this one looks a little plain, but I love the 60 Scholar. I like the idea of like this. But what was there was another one that was it tailoring? Yes. It was tailoring. I like the first one, I don't like the second one. But essentially you're topless here. But I guess we don't have genders. So, meh. But it looks like there's abs. It seriously looks like there's abs on this. Yeah. So we're gonna try and get the Scholar one. Okay, so I have 20 minutes to crack down and do the quests. I don't know if I'm gonna have actually enough time to do this, but we'll see. Traveler. I'm like holding the mic again. I don't know what is with the obsession today and holding onto the microphone. Oh, that's easy. So, ocean fish 1. I need to go get more tier 1 ocean fish. Also, if you are at the settlement, and you are at the Hearth, you can use this. Feel free to use this, guys. It is, ocean fish, and as it depletes, I'll go out and fish more. But yeah, if you are currently doing swim quests, yes, please use it. You can definitely use it. At some point, I want to do the chests and have like stuff that are quest items. That's a after things get moved around project. There are so many jokes I can make about them, but I'm not going to touch it. You're supposed to touch it. See? I told you. It's right there. You can get as much ocean fish as you want. Oh, okay. So he does want that. Also. But yeah.
Did we finish the smelter? That's great.
I was working on the tanning tub that's up top, but I'm missing 10 or 9 planks of sturdy wood. I like that emote.
I'm making it right now, so that's...
Oh, you're making the sturdy wood then?
Oh, wow, now we need 2 of them. And we need rope. Okay. It's a little difficult.
Your emotes are so expressive. Oh. I do need to make my emotes at some point. What else? What else? Let us see what else I can turn in. Bricks and iron? Bricks and iron.
I did a little bit more digging into how equipment rarity works.
Okay.
And my understanding is not including common, there's like 5 tiers.
5 tiers of...
It's like uncommon, rare, legendary, mythic. Maybe there's 4 tiers.
Oh, wow.
You cap at tier 6 right now if you get a rarity upgrade every level. So level 1 starts at uncommon. Level 2 level 1 is common, level 2 is uncommon. Level 3 is rare. 4 is legendary. I'm missing 1 in there, but basically mythic.
Epic.
Epic, thank you. Epic, legendary. At 6, you can get up to mythic, and that is the cap on rarity all the way to 10.
Okay.
Equipment has a chance to roll up a level of rarity every time you upgrade it, and the new rarity equals or is higher than its current rarity level. So, because there's space between 6 and 10, if you do have a piece of equipment that doesn't necessarily re-roll an upgrade right away, you don't have to throw it away, because it could roll an upgrade on a later tier. It could roll a rarity upgrade on a later tier upgrade. There can be arguments made about at what point the resource cutoff should be, where, oh, it's more efficient to re-roll on these lower tier equipment.
Yeah, because right now people are saying don't upgrade something unless it's uncommon.
Sure, and that I would argue is a good stance, because it's a free, not really, air quotes. It's a low-cost way to get your first step up that ladder.
Okay.
Where
Can you guys hear him, by the way?
Just tried to roll like a tier 2 right away, that was uncommon. It would cost more resources if you hit a point of failure. So, if you roll from tier 2 to tier 3 and it doesn't go to rare right away, you don't have to toss it.
Okay.
Because you can redeem it a little bit later on, so that way we're not wasting equipment.
Okay. Pat says, really good info, big brain. So, Pat, you can translate for chat. That would be amazing. Not really. I could see him peeking on the mic every once in a while, so I know it was kind of coming through, but understandable if people can't actually hear it. So what is the materials etiquette in your settlement? Like, if you need logs, grab them, but replace them? Yeah, that's what it's going to end up being. Barely, I think he was saying if you're trying to get uncommon, don't make heaps of duplicates because they might get uncommon next. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That was exactly it. Materials. So one of the things I really want to do once we move everything around, because we're gonna, Pat, I don't know if we're gonna keep the personal cache system that we have right now. Unfortunately,
we're gonna try and be close.
We're gonna try and be close.
The inner benches are gonna shuffle a tiny bit to allow people to move around them and through them.
Yeah.
It's the outer ring that's gonna change a lot.
The outer ring, okay, yeah. So the inner, he says that's fine. So like we might push the benches out like one, so maybe it would still
It'll still hit most of them.
It'll still hit most of them? Okay. Just so you can walk in between the benches. And then we'll change the outside. Completely change the outside. But once that change happens, when can we start doing that? What else do we need to put down?
I'd like to finish everything upgrade to sturdy, and then we'll do it.
Everything upgraded to sturdy?
Yeah. We're almost done. We'll be done today.
Okay. Like even the producers? Are we leaving the producers?
We're gonna get at least one.
Okay, one
each
of the
tier
one.
3, and we're keeping the tier 2 producers.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That works.
We're almost done. We only have like 2 or 3 buildings left to do, I think.
Okay.
We're really close.
That works.
Everybody's been doing a really good job of setting
Yeah.
stuff up.
So I keep getting, of course, scrolled. I'm not attached to it. If the new layer is clean and still relatively efficient, then I'm good. Perfect. But I want to try and do kind of like a take one, leave one system. So like right now with the quests being, say, 14 minutes, and you're like, oh shoot, I can't get the ingots in time. Like obviously try to, if you can do it, do it. But if you can't and you're like, oh, I need to get this done, grab it and then just replace it later. That's like the biggest thing, the culture in which I would like to try and promote. And everyone here has been amazing at like, hey, you need this, do you need that? Letting people know. We have the Discord, so like people can just talk in the Discord as well and say, hey, we need this resource. Right now we're just upgrading the benches. So we have a bunch of people that are just kind of doing their own thing too, but it also helps. So even if you decide to come to the settlement and you are like, hey, I'm just going to chill here. I'm just going to use your benches. Where is it? It is here. Using the benches makes the claim money. And so we don't make money unless the benches are being used. And with that, we can actually do upgrade stuff. We can buy material. Actually, we could just...
You can buy banks with that.
We can buy banks. We're going to buy all the banks. We can buy 9 more banks. We should buy 9 more
Why are
banks.
we buying that? Are they 1,000 each?
Yeah, I thought they were... I think
okay.
banks are 1,000 each.
Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought that there was a cap that I wasn't aware of.
No, I think they were 1,000 each. But yeah, so... I'll get to your message really quick. One sec, Pat. Yeah, writ of banking 1,000. So we can have, we're gonna use it. We will use it for bankings. And then if we need materials for upgrading, because tier 4 is gonna be, it's gonna be a lot. The main reason I like the cache is just because the bugginess of the inventories, namely that when I press I, it doesn't always open all available inventories. So then I consistently have to right-click my cart to open that inventory or the boat or whatever. So having everything just auto-dump into the cache avoids that. Hopefully they'll fix that jankiness soon. Okay. Yeah. I like it because I can put the stuff that I'm, like, crafting the most in here, and then it would just go to the tables, and I don't have to sit and keep transferring it back and forth from my cart to my bank to the cart. And so that's useful.
If everybody can stack their caches on top of each other, if they even have multiple entities in the same hex, we should just remove the well and put the well somewhere off to the side. And
Oh,
put all
okay.
of the caches dead stacked in the middle.
The problem with that is 1 or 2 caches are fine being stacked.
Oh, is there an entity limit?
There's not an entity limit. It's when you mouse over it. Sometimes it's red, and sometimes it's green. So
So you actually have to click on your entity.
well, or you can shift right and then open inventory, but that's an extra step. I did that. Pat had his on top of mine at one point, and so it was just an extra step, and it was fine.
Right.
So what Cal was saying is potentially putting all of the it gets funky when our caches were stacked. Every time I tried to open mine, I had to try. Yeah, so it is possible. It's just not really efficient. So, what was I doing? I need that. I need to make way more cloth. I just need to keep a stockpile of cloth on me. I don't have bricks. I don't have ingots. I do have ingots. No, I don't have ingots.
When you need tier 1 stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have a ludicrous amount on my own.
I was trying to get 10 ingots and 10 bricks.
10 ingots, 10 bricks?
10 ingots, 10 bricks.
Alright.
That's done. I guess I can do that. Oh, I have 8? No. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that in time. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Traveler task. Collect. Collect. He's almost level 20. He's level 18. The important one for me is getting swim. Swim. He's at 25 right now, but that's going to be the main one. Okay, you need to get it VR so you can literally play a game. Wait. So you can literally just play a board game with you? That's it? I have a VR. I have an original Oculus. But like I said, I get motion sick very easily in VR, so it would like nothing could move except for like the board game itself. I was doing something else. What was I doing? Oh, I need more wood. That's what it was. How many do we need left? Oh, you're doing it. You said you were adding the wood.
What? The tanning tub?
Yeah.
It's done.
Oh, it's done.
It's done.
Nice.
About 12 of. There it is.
Yeah. Yay, we did it. There's the tanning tub. The simple large chest is just hiding back there. Yeah, this is definitely going to be completely changed around at this point. We're dealing with space issues. It's considered mixed VR or mixed reality. Like, it's not fully VR. You can literally only see the board and the game, and you see your own environment around you. So you, like, sit at a table and have the board in front of you, but
It's AR.
it's AR, yeah. Alternative reality, is that? Augmented reality, that's what it's called. Like Pokemon Go and stuff like that. So that is done. I don't have to worry about that. I can just put my materials away. We will put our materials away. Oh, no, wrong thing. Like the board and the pieces and the dice are all digital, but everything around you is your own. Yep. Okay. See, I think that would be fine. I wouldn't be as motion sick doing something like that. It's mostly when everything around me is like moving. Anyone know the best method to get fertilizer? Berries and fish, because it's a 2 to 1. Yeah, the difference in perspective of your backpack. Yeah. Well, also the difference we said that last time. It is perspective, but it's also the height difference. So like if I feel like I'm a shorter character in VR, and I look up and like the world seems very large, like my brain for some reason is like woo, and it makes it like extra motion sicky. Because I tried that playing the Pokemon VR, and the grass whipping past me, like, it really messed with me. It really, 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 really messed with me. I like how I have a fish bank now. It has fish bank. Okay. We need to lock in. I mean, there's always motion sickness drugs. There is true. You can get the little patches. What is it called? Scopolamine? Yeah. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that with VR. I wonder if it would actually work, though. It might. It might actually work. Who knows? I will have to try it at some point. I will have to try it at some point. You know what? There needs to be a craft guide. I see all of the individual items, but I wonder if there's like actually a mini maxed craft guide of being like, here's how you get to level 20 in so and so. Like, I wonder if anyone's made that yet. Or Dramamine? Yeah. Dramamine's also a motion sickness thing. Okay. I want to get Scholar to 40. How are we going to do that?
Wow, the window's closed.
And the window is closed, yeah. Oh, it was so loud earlier.
I power leveled Scholar by making paper.
Oh,
It's just
yes.
tree bark.
Tree bark.
And usually people have a lot of tree bark.
It's true.
It's a really effortful craft, like high effort craft.
It's only 3,900. Did they drop the craft times?
No, unless when I was doing paper stuff, it was costing me 7,500 plus, but I might have been doing like 150.
Oh, yeah, 150 and stuff. Yeah. I like doing them in batches like this because if I do get distracted, and I walk away and then I'm like, oh shoot, I need the bench, then...
Ooh, that's one lesson I learned around quest time. Don't start a giant batch on
Yeah,
something.
do not... Yeah.
Because you might just need to make a set of, bundled wood. And
Yeah,
you've got
and...
8,000 effort craft that you've paused sitting on the wood table.
Yep.
Yeah. I have shot myself in the foot so much.
It is great to set up that 20-minute craft, but then at the same time, you just can't. Rebalance the effort for some crafts. Ink to 75. Parchment from 100. Okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
100 to 50. Tannin is 75 to 25.
Good catch.
Journal is 100 to 150, and Codex is 100 to 250. Okay, so they up the journals and codexes and drop the rest. I heard motion sickness is a evolutionary response to toxins in food and water. We want to... What? Really? If our vision nodes don't match up, it's an anti-toxic... Really? That's interesting. So then... Huh. I guess, like... That would be the same as being, like, super drunk and having the spins, and you're like, oh, I feel sick. Like, it's kind of the same. It's purge the poison. Yeah. It's kind of the same idea. I need to blow my nose again. I have been blowing my nose all day. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose. Okie dokie. I also took a moment to take a bite of food. There we go. It's not sliding in and out anymore. I don't know why. Because usually it's very graceful and I like slide into frame. But like, I think... Oh no, there it is. It's just... Okay. What's up?
I was going to ask, is it the new camera?
No, it's not the new camera. It would be a setting in OBS, but I think it's just... If I leave it off for a while, it lags. And then the lag causes it to just flash. I don't know if it's on your screen or not. So one of the things I've also heard... I'm going to say this really quick because we have 3 minutes until ads. It's not sliding in and out anymore. I walked right into that one. Is I have ear problems when I was a kid. Like I had almost to get tubes in my ears. And because of that, my ear fluid and stuff like that is all messed up. And my inner balance is also really crap. So I have like horrible, like I'm super clumsy on my feet and stuff like that. And it's probably because of that as a kid and having all those ear problems. And then it's also more susceptible to the motion sickness kind of fact, especially being in a car. And so it's also my inner ear. So this like the two mixing together is really, really bad. So, but yeah. I know I'm pretty comfy in VR too. Might because I don't mind yeah. I drink like a fish. So I'm used to the drunk sensation. But for some reason can't motion sick. I can't do. So I really do think it's the inner ear thing is really affecting me a lot more. Carbonation, fresh carbonation. I got a fresh drink. The other one got really, really, really warm. Eat. But yeah, that is very interesting. Very interesting to know. Because I also wonder, okay, I do wonder if you've seen those like VR pads where you get hooked up to it and you can walk and stuff like that. I wonder if I would have an easier time in VR if I would be able to use one of those. Because then my body is contributing to the motion and I'm not just like standing in place or sitting in place doing it. And that might actually, maybe that might help. I haven't done like those anywhere yet, so I don't really know if it's gonna work. And I'm not gonna spend like $3,000 to get, even though it's called a cat pad. It's called cat pad. I think there was a version of it that was like cat something, but I think it was like $3,000. But you can do VR walking pad from home. Yeah. Impaired proprioception? How do I pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that. Proprioception? I can't. Oh, I did? I did pronounce it correctly. Proprioception. Well, I just kind of broke it down in parts. Okay. I did say it correctly then. I thought it was gonna be completely different word. I do not pronounce things very well. I can read really, really, really well, but I cannot, like, I think it took me until probably 25 before I could read out loud very, like, well. Not, okay. I could read out loud okay at 25. It took that long. I should have probably gone to like a speech therapy class as a kid because I could not. But I never did. And then now I'm like learning how to like speak properly and then pronounce things. So like reading chat really helps. Like you'll notice also I'll say the things out loud. Ooh, one sec. You can get out. You can get out now. Oof. It's like stuck carbonation. I have stuck carbonation. Bandit Wolves, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Hey. But yeah, so you'll notice I will speak out loud the chat. It has two different things. I hate when a bird gets stuck. Yeah, it was carbonated too, so it was like doing the fizzy thing in like my esophagus. It allows for watching the VOD to understand what is going on in the context, because I don't have chat on screen, and so if I'm talking about something and you look back at the VOD, then you can say, okay, she's responding to this message that someone said. And then two, it teaches me how to continue to speak out loud and not lose the skill. Because not very often do you really like speak out loud or like read out loud. And it's been more and more that I'm trying to harness that. Hello from Australia. Do you know how to make a bank in your settlement? I have the writ and can't place it or find it in the build menu. Okay. So, you have the writ of banking. Let's see where it would be at. I just go through the all menu at this point. Because usually there's things hiding that isn't categorized. Okay, so it might be at the very, 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 very end of all. You can also use the search. Oh, there is search. Wait, where's the search?
It's at the top bar.
Is that?
It's that blank bar at the top that looks like a search bar.
That does it.
It's. I know they disguised the search bar like a search bar. It's various.
Oh, I didn't realize those. I saw these.
Various instead of words.
Hey, I'm rubbing off on you. I didn't realize. I thought this was decoration. I love the game, but confused sometimes. Sometimes it's really hard to figure stuff out. Like right-clicking things. So if you right-click food, you can do it as create food waste. That's not explained anywhere.
And you can turn 2 food waste into a fertilizer.
Oh yeah, and 2 food waste is fertilizer. I do not recommend it though. Just use berries.
Well, it's a way to turn meat into fertilizer.
Oh, you can turn meat into fertilizer. Yeah, because... clever.
If you just need to dump extra material.
Yeah. But you might as well just go farm berries at that point, though.
Yeah, berries is more effective.
I wish you could actually have a farm. Instead of it being like this, where it has the plots, and this, I wish you could actually get, like, strawberry seeds and, like, have the strawberries on your farm. Because, like, if you have an area... Say you're in a tier 7 area, like a lot of people are starting to expand and make settlements in very high level areas. What about the berries? Like, what about the, like, is it still there? Is, like, tier 1, like, berries still a thing? I mean, even here on the island, we have a couple.
There's samples of lower level material in higher level areas.
Oh, samples of them. So, like, it's very...
Some, in some cases, right?
Okay.
So, like, some high level areas still have level 1 trees.
Yeah.
Or level 1 rocks.
Yeah. I feel like you should be able to plant it. If it's a plant, you should be able to plant it. It should be farmable. I did just explode.
They shuffles where all the different types and tiers of resources are together, so there's no, like, 1 or 2 super biomes.
Whee! Sorry, I get very amused doing this because it slowly, like, rotates down. Okay, now that I'm distracted. So also, something I didn't know, which apparently is a thing, if you shift right-click on your settlement thing, you can set home. I thought this entire time I've been teleporting to town and then teleporting here. Yeah, also something that they don't tell you. I'm going to, at some point, I want to make a series and do, like, tips and tricks for people. And then just but I don't have time a lot of times to, like, sit and edit, so I need to do that at some point. I just need to do that. But yeah. Ooh, there's a new bench. And my cart is, like, right on it, of course.
It's the last one.
It is the last one?
It's the last one.
Then we can move stuff around?
move stuff around later
Okay.
when it's quieter.
I'm excited to move stuff around. Okay, refined plank. Refined simple plank. Tier 2 plank, 5. 5 tier 2 plank. And I have exactly 5. Oh my god, I just remember the video we took in Destiny 2 when we were waiting and all dancing in the vent. Sorry, completely off topic. Hey, welcome. You're allowed to be a squirrel here. We're all squirrels. We're all squirrely. I did add the tag to my stream, so it's definitely there. But yeah, I found a bunch of old clips, and I was watching them last night, and I don't think I saw any Destiny ones. I saw some Warframe. I saw a lot of Ghost in the Shell when we played Ghost in the Shell. Minecraft, a couple Minecraft ones. Some that were very, very, very random. Like I was staring off into the distance, and someone I guess clipped it at some point. So very, very random things, but it was cute. I put it up in the Discord. The one that it definitely needs a rip headphones warning. Split stack. And how many do I need? I need 3. Because I was very loud and I did not have a condenser? Something to keep me from breaking the microphone pitch. Simple oil. I have I just need 1. I just need 1. I was very, very, very energetic. And I look at myself. I rewatched my stream last night just to see how the audio was and how like the setup is. It's not bad. I do want to adjust the mic a little bit, but I need to wait until either D Gray Fox or Mask come in to like help me with the settings on that. It might not need it. It really might not need it, but I want their seal of approval before I start saying that I'm good to go. I split it. I thought I did. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. That was random. Hit sort so that doesn't happen again. Simple oil, amber resin. I have 3 pitch. I need more pitch? Why? Do I need more pitch? No. I do not need more pitch. It's just written poorly. Got it. Glass files. They never put the glass files in the list of things that you need, which sucks. Split stack. For anyone wondering, I'm currently using this website. So that website is a calculator. It has only up to tier 2 stuff. I don't think it has tier 3 updated yet. But it gives you a list and the steps to take to make like the refined items. I use it for the stuff that it has a multi-step. So I really hope they do keep it updated. It is useful. I don't see why they wouldn't, but maybe. Maybe it was a little difficult to keep updated. I know the API is closed currently, so it's not open source right now, and maybe at some point it was, and that's when they did it. The other one is bitcraftdex.com. And that one's really good too, but I don't like this one. This one has everything, like literally everything, but I don't like their crafting UI or like the way they set up their crafting section. It's a little confusing, and I can't tick off saying that I have something where if I'm using BitCraft tools, I can actually click the checkbox, and I love it. I love it. Okay. That simple that can go away. 10 planks. 10 planks. Oh, I love it. I love it. Sometimes it's just enough stuff. Basic. I already have, so I can close that. Rough. How many do I need? I need 2 vials. Split stack. 2 vials. Split. Done. 2 resin, 2 split stack, 2, 2. And that has the 2 pitch. Okay. By the way, I also noticed that I'm still on the old Discord. Yeah, I need to find a way to like archive it, without destroying it or deleting stuff. Okay, so this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. Are you ready for this? I got distracted and I said, hey, I'm going to leave this shorter craft. And now that I have to use the bench, there is a craft there. Now I could have hit like this for being 200 and then I would have to sit here and wait. So I do think that's a tip, is to not super craft in bulk because you might need to use the bench. And especially like during quest time. What's up? Oh, it just happened to me because I got all the materials and I had an active craft. So yeah. At some point, we should have kept our old benches as backup for this exact reason. I thought about it. Hindsight is 2020. I thought about it. Having multiple benches because at some point
we can start that with tier 4.
We can start that with tier 4.
Keep the tier 3 bench and
Okay.
add a tier 4. But again, that comes down to placement and space.
Yeah.
So what we could do is keep lower tier benches in the back row.
Oh, like in the very far back?
Lower tier benches in the back and keep the highest tier benches
In the front, yeah. That's probably better.
But we are space limited. It'll be easier to add things like that once we put things where we think they're going to go long term, and then we'll know how much footprint we have to work with.
'Tis true. Okay, so I need... Or just bring materials to Port Jackal and do your turn-ins there. I mean, yeah, but that's extra step.
It's just time management and task management on our part.
I just need 1, right? Yeah, I just need 1. I could make 3, though. But I just need 1. Yeah, yeah. I guess if you're in a pinch, the travel doesn't really take that much if you're using the Waystone, but if you have to walk up there or do that, then that's...
Well, the more full your inventory is, the more it's going to cost you.
Oh, that is true. So if you do load up on everything...
It's going to cost you a ton.
It's going to cost, yeah. By the way, Kat, I never said anything, but I do love the dreads. They look good on you. Thanks! Thank you very much. I have had them for 3 years now. And I've been obsessed, and I love them. I love them to death. It was something that I was able to just kind of... Eddie does. Thank you. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I, on a whim, like, I think really decided... I wanted dreads my entire life. I got into, like, looking the Cyber Falls and, like, kind of the, cyberpunky, gothic kind of dreads, like, back in the, early 2000s. And I always wanted dreads. I always thought they looked great. And then I got the opportunity, thank you, to be able to do them and maintain them. So, yeah, I has dreads now, which is great. I do plan on keeping them for life, but we'll see. They are a little bit of a hassle to keep up to date every single month. But downside is the way that I have my dreads done, I can't undo them ever. So that means if I do decide to get rid of my dreads, I have to go bald for a period of time, or let the dread grow out, like completely out, and then it still might tangle at the top. But yeah, so I have something called interlocked dreads, and essentially they make tiny little knots, and then they pull the dread through. So, yep. I would probably look good with a shaved head, though. I think so. Get the G.I. Jane look going. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'd love to see what you look like with super short hair or a shaved head. I used to have super short hair. I'll have to find some high school photos and put them up on the Discord at some point. I had like super short hair. Not like buzz cut, but like what's the, like bowl cut kind of, like, so it was like somewhat hair, but it was short. It was definitely short. It was like a it was a pixie. There we go. I was trying to figure out the name of it. But yeah. Yep. I have a problem with long hair. Especially with my hair previously, it was so fine. And so it just looks stringy and gross. And this is, with my dreads, this is the fullest my hair has felt. Like, it's actually like thick now, and I love it. I love it. We are doing wood, so we need to go carpentry. Carpentry bench. Yes, this is what we're looking for. See, when I met her, she was all wore a hoodie with cat ears on. Yeah. Yep. I had my cat hats. I always wore my cat hats. Always. I think a good 80% of my previous streams, I was wearing cat hats. Just throw it on. Don't have to worry about doing my hair. My hair can be as greasy as I wanted. That is also a good thing about having dreads, and having fine hair. Less oil. I have much less oil that I'm dealing with now. I also don't shed. I can't promise that I'm housebroken yet, but I don't shed. Suddenly, I'm remembering Power Button. Yes, was also a thing. Power Button. I still have the YouTube channel up. I still have that YouTube channel. Wait, where am I going? I'm not going that way. I'm going here. At all. Done. Yes, it was. Oh. Power Button. I still have the cat hats that have the Power Button logo too. And then we had the Kitty Committee. Power Button and Kitty Committee. Yep, the good old days. Good old days. It's so funny to think back and be like, that was 8 years ago. Some of it's like 10 years ago. Over a decade. Wasn't that the talk show that you got me to do? I can't remember its name. Slash Chat was one. It might have been Slash Chat. I liked the concept of doing the like slash played slash chat. It was very themed. So it was like backslash and then the name of it. I mean, I could easily go find it really quick. It was Slash Chat, but I'm trying to remember who the other guy was that was on there, and we all ended up playing Destiny 2 together. I mean, there's a few people. There was a few people. I don't necessarily remember. I mean, honestly, if the videos are still up, you can just go look. But yeah. Okay, we are done with that. The guy who was always streaming with his cam, can't remember his name. Yeah. I'm gonna go look right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep. That was Panic Control. That was the black and white camera. Yeah. I tried to do the podcast with him at one point too, and it just didn't work. We got DDoSed, and like the first episode I tried to launch, and I was like, no. So we ended up not doing it. You answered it for me right when I was about to get ready to pull it up. Oh, I didn't realize that's who you were talking about. Yep. I need... We all played Destiny 2 and Lizard was there. Yep. Lizard actually came in. Liz was here this week. So, yeah. Hopefully Lizard comes back at some point. I liked Lizard. Lizard was awesome. Lizard was cool people. What was I doing? I was doing more scholarly things, but I don't remember exactly what I was. I want to get 40 scholar, and I guess the best way to do it is like Cal said, just do paper. Just do paper.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
turn the logs into paid bark too, so.
Another thing that actually might not be bad, I'll look into. Why did I just try to click on that? That was ridiculous. Because we do need these for dailies. Paper is needed for swim dailies. Anyways, it's not a bad thing to keep stockpiled. Yeah. Anyone willing to sell a T1 tarp? I won't sell it, but I will give them one.
Are they in your voice chat?
No, they're in general chat.
Okay. You should probably tell them that you're going to give it to them.
Wait, it was just T1 tarp, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's...
I was going to tell you to tell them to bring you a shrubbery, but there's a
Bring
chance
me
they're
a
so young they wouldn't know.
Oh, that's true.
There's a whole generation with no Monty Python.
Hey, Jackalfur. There we go. Thanks. Oh, wait, welcome and thanks for stopping by. Yay, trying to be as polite as I can. That group in D2 was some of my favorite times in the game. This always comes up. Always comes up. We need a new good shooter to play. I just needed to rest traveling a long way and don't have low materials for my quest and things. We are like a hub for people traveling a lot. I love it. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. But yeah, I want to find a new shooter to play. There's a surprising amount of T1 resources on this little island as well as tier 2. Stop by whenever. Yay. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something else. Oh, that thing. Why? They need to make it that you run as a default. The grind is real. I'm playing while watching your stream. Ah, Bandit, welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely the grind. Always the grind. What tier are you working on? I'm just currently trying to level Scholar because I want an outfit. I want an outfit. Oh, you just built your settlement. Nice. Congrats. We are in region 3. So we're at the very, very bottom southeast of the map. You're working on tier 2. Nice. The cat is going to college so she can finally own pants. All I wanted was a decent pair of pants. You're near Greenspire. That sounds familiar. Greenspire sounds really familiar. Where is that? Ah, very laggy. Where is Greenspire? No. How do I find... If I zoom out, it does... Wait. Where is the thingies? Am I too zoomed out now? No, okay, there we go. There's Emberdeep. There's Greenspire. That's how I knew. I was like, I wanted to go to Emberdeep so bad.
That lake looks like Africa.
That lake does look like Africa. It's true. That is true. Well done. Well done. But yeah. So I wanted to. Your settlement is near the river. Oh, so you're like somewhere here. Nice. Connected to Val. Yeah. Where is? Oh, I might not be able to see because I'm not in the region. Sad face, but yeah. Imagine being an explorer. 90% of the map is explored. You log in the next day to finally chase your last 1%, only to find out the devs added a new continent and you're back to 89. That's terrible. That's almost as bad as like Genshin and being like, I 100%ed this entire area, and then they're like,
Somebody 100% this map?
not yet.
Oh god, okay. I just got my award for 1%.
You got the award for 1%, yeah. No, imagine though. Someone out there is doing it. Someone out there is currently walking around this entire map.
I'd have gone 20 taming and 20 sailing and then gone to go do it.
20 taming, 20 sailing, you said?
And then go do it.
Oh, and then, yeah. But like,
'Cause you get the deer and the clipper.
holy crap, this map is huge. It's still going. It's still going. Like,
What a very long empire that was.
wait, what? Where was it? Oh, that is.
I know what their favorite Tetris piece is.
Their favorite Tetris piece. So how do you pronounce that?
Odenholm?
Is it
Oh, Odenholm.
home?
Yeah.
Odin home? Are you guys okay? I just want to ask. Odin home, are you guys okay? I just want to check in on you. Okay. Where are we on the map again? We are. Boop, boop, boop. So go all the way south and all the way east, and then just slightly backtrack. And we are next to Hearth. We actually have a pretty easy location because it's just straight east.
We're Japan.
We are Japan. We are the Japan of Hearth. We almost kind of look like it too. Almost. Notice that one spot at the end that goes down one? That's... Shit. Pat, I think you're right. I hate to admit it, but I think you are right.
What?
It's TTP.
What?
It's TTP.
Is that what Odenholm is?
I think so. Like, look
It
at...
doesn't look deliberately.
It doesn't
No.
look deliberate. It kinda does. Kinda.
There's not enough rounding.
There's not enough rounding. You can't do rounding with empires.
You can't.
I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. Okay. We're moving on. So yeah, we are Hearth and then the Hearth, and now I have to go check the map and see if there's any more. Is there any more? I mean, in general, this entire area looks like it. Just want to say. Just want to say. And that's on the devs. That's not on the players. That's on the devs.
Oh, those are some big empires.
Yeah, these things are huge. This is purgatory.
That is absurd.
That's also what she said. I wish the names weren't lopsided. Bloomborough! Hey, someone's a fan of tabletop, I hope. Let's see. Wardens of the Grove. I think there's another streamer who's from there. Because I saw... Oh no, they're Wardens. That's kind of confusing. I saw Wardens in the title of their...
I'm really curious what's up with some of these biomes that people are just avoiding like the plague.
These?
Yeah.
I don't know.
How
That's...
jank they are.
What is that biome? Wait, let's go look at the map.
Probably the terrible pink biome.
Oh, it might be the terrible pink biome. Where is the map? Pinned messages, map. Oh! Oh, I thought it was borked for a second. So, if people don't know as well, you can see the biomes, on that website, for your region and like stuff like that. It's very useful. It's very, very, very useful. It doesn't unfortunately tell you what the biome is, so you kind of have to guess. Okay, no, what is that? Jungle, maybe?
Swamp.
Swamp. Is that swamp? It's the, dark green with, like, white spots. So that must be swamp. Swamp, probably. Interesting. So yeah, that... Ace! What is this? BitCraft biome diversity. Oh, is this just the... Oh, this is just that sheet. Okay. Oh, they're updating it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been trying to find the sheet that has been being updated. But we finally found it. If you Google it. I just linked it, actually. Bandit. It says it's the little daemon net, or there's another one. I was asking, or is there another one? There we go. No, you're fine, you're fine. All good. I know sometimes people, like, end up having it on lurk and, like, passing through and miss some things. It's all good. The items. Okay. Does it actually have the upgrade? Oh, it does. Okay. Thank you so much for this. This is, I've been looking for this exact sheet for a long time now. So, I'm gonna copy that link, and drop it in the Discord, and then immediately pin it. Yes. And it's pinned. Okay. Also, if people do want to join in with, like, BitCraft discussions, while I'm not streaming, we do have a Discord. It is, my... Wait, what just happened? Did I finish the craft? No, I think I'm just out of food. Yeah, I'm just out of food. I was, like, really confused because I was on the map for so long. But we do have a Discord. People are free to join in. It is the community Discord for the stream, but it has an entire section that is just BitCraft. And so if you don't have to join the settlement, you don't even have to, like, join the other part of the Discord if you don't want. You can mute everything. But yeah, we do have a good section of the BitCraft there. If I can do the things, there you go. Oh. But it is open to any words. Words are hard. It is open for anyone and everyone. Oh, everyone's like working in a line. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Just the idea that you have 4 different people in a group, not even in a group, but in a settlement, just all there. I like seeing that. Pat found the strip of land.
What strip of land?
The strip of land where it looks like water on the map, but it's actually land that you found.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he found it. Pat found it. It is... We tried to check to see if we can manipulate the water, and it didn't work. So we can't manipulate water yet. Hopefully hopefully that happens when they do the building on water update. Maybe we can, like, do some I found it a couple of days ago. I'm just angry about it again. Oh, okay, fair.
And you can jump your boat with full stuff in it.
Yeah.
You just pull it to vault, throw it on the other side, pick it up, claim it, and it routes to your storage.
That's true.
It's annoying to jump your boat, but...
I like doing that with wagon stuff as well. So, like, if I have a boat full, and then I just dismiss it and then drop it on the ground and then put it in the wagon, I just have to make sure that I go back and pick up the other because the boat has 4 slots in the wagon, or not wagon, cart, improved cart, advanced cart thing, only has 3 slots, so. But yes. I am really warm. I wonder if we can open the window yet. Or do you think it's going to be very loud? We had... How many different noises did we have earlier? Also, Ace jinxed it and said something about something sounding like a chainsaw, and then not even 30 seconds later did a chainsaw actually go off. But we had like 4 different noises earlier, and it was very obnoxious. Very obnoxious. I hope it's a little quieter now. If not, I can pause. Oh, the breeze feels so good. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do that. I'm sorry.
Is this garbage?
I'm keeping to throw stuff away. Yeah, I forgot to open the window in the bedroom when I got up today. Try and air it out. Oh, hey! Floof, welcome to the Discord. I like how Optical appeared at like 6 a.m. this morning. Just snuck in. Okay. Okay, so yeah, looking at the map, that was swamp. I wonder how bad swamp is. Do we have swamp near us that I can go see how bad it is? Oh, no, we don't really. It's on the other side. Swamp is actually pretty far away. I'm getting weird can't load message error for some reason. Oh, we're gonna, you have to, click that you read the rules. That's it. I wonder if you can make a second, yes. As far as I know. I think you can make any settlement, but you can only be part of one empire. I don't know if one person can own 2 settlements. We'll have to check. We'll have to try that out at some point. Oh, Little John has 2 settlements. Okay, so yes. What's up?
Oh, he has 2 settlements?
Yeah, so he has 2 settlements.
Interesting.
It would be nice to have, like, a community of settlements. But one of the things that we're thinking of...
You just want me to build a settlement on the north part of the island?
It's too close. I think there's the spawn protection or the...
Okay, so no one else can come in on the north side?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's good.
Otherwise you might have to walk heaps to get to higher tier stuff. Yeah, that's true. But we're thinking about doing like a network of settlements so that we could have points and different settlements that would actually be in different biomes. I'm hungry. Should I go get something to eat? Okie dokie. Have a good one, Optical. Enjoy your food. But yeah, that would be really, really good to have. Is just... But, I mean, honestly, you could do that with any settlement that has a waypoint. So, just go to the biome and find a settlement that's in that biome that you want. And then just remember... You just have to remember which waypoint has what biome. I need to make a Google Doc.
Well,
so many things to do.
Is if we have a remote settlement.
A remote settlement?
If we have the tables necessary to process resources at that settlement, we make the money, and you can break down your cargo before you teleport. It'd be smaller items, maybe it would be less.
Yeah.
You know, still gonna cost you a ton, but
unless there's
cargo.
already a settlement there that has the high tier. What people are doing is just putting a bank, a teleporter, and that's it. So it claims the area with high tier resources so they can TP. Yeah. Oh, I'm not leaving just yet. I'm saying I should go get food. Ah, I see. But I'm lazy right now and don't want to move. Fair. Definitely fair. Sorry, sometimes reading is hard. Reading and speaking. Just words. Words are hard. It really needs to just be an emote at this point. Words are hard. TP cost would be nearly free because you just return home. Oh.
Does returning home take your inventory into account?
No. It's just one.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's awesome. You can break it down at the remote settlement.
Yeah.
Carryable items, and then you teleport home.
So teleport to the outpost with an empty... Yeah, that's literally just what Cal said. Return home with the...
Big brain.
Big brain. I did that earlier, actually, when we needed tier 3 fish. I went down to the point that you and I went to. It sounded like squirrels. Can't return home with big items, so that's the benefit of having remote processing, yeah. It would be...
Biggest brain.
Biggest brains. All the big brains. It's okay, Kat. We don't hold it against you. Words are hard. Words are hard. No, you just set your home TP and it's free. It costs 1 point. That's it. Just 1 point, thankfully. Floof! You like how I set up the Discord? Yay, thank you. But you can't set up multiple homes, so it would be whatever your main place is. So then, like what Pat said, you just go over and then come back. Okay. Put these away. What am I at? I am at... $34. Okay, so one thing I was going to do, which I think I might start on, might be useful. Maybe. We'll see. I want to look into what it takes to make potions, because that is Scholar. And so if I... Don't get stuck. Also...
So, 5
Aha.
5 flowers of that level,
Mm-hmm.
1 glass bottle of that level, and then a bucket of water in for sugar.
Ah.
So really what you need from each place is flowers, mushroom, sand of that tier.
I think we could do this.
That scales up.
I think we could do this.
They're quest items for Elise.
Oh, they are quest items for Elise. Oh, okay. We'll do this. That's what we'll do. We'll make a bunch of health potions. Oh, we still need the Scholar bench. Is that being actively worked on?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the wood for it as soon as
Okay.
this 13,000 effort craft is done. Well, I have one more after that.
13,000?
13,000.
Jeez.
7.
Jeez, 13,000. There was...
It's a full 8 stacks of
Oh.
logs.
Yeah. There was someone in here yesterday that was saying, I think it was Chaotic? Maybe? Someone was 54,000 craft.
54,000.
54,000. And it took like 2.5 hours. I don't remember. It's in the VOD somewhere.
Absurd.
I don't have any craft benches in my settlement. I'm busy carting stuff from ruins to settlement. Okay. I found that the beginning benches were pretty easy to make.
The tier 2 benches?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They're-
weren't that bad because they didn't have the refined piece.
Yeah, the refined piece is what really sucks. Busy carting stuff. Yep. I'm debating, should I get a wagon? I don't know if I can, but I'm just wondering if I should.
I think it's 20 construction.
20 construction, you said?
Might be. Check it. But the big wagon is 8 cargo slots.
Pat's making fun of me because I said the benches were easy, and he goes, yeah, you found those easy, did you? It was very easy. I just asked Pat to build them. Yes. What is my thing? Also, I think it reset, didn't it?
Quests, they reset at 5.
Oh. Construction is 20. If you go out of your town to collect cargo a lot, then wagon is useful. Okay. I can do the things.
The problem again is just that if you're far, you're limited by your cargo bay and your boat.
Yeah, which is 4. I guess I'll do this really quick before I forget. Ooh. Oh, gross. Wait, that's really not that bad.
What is it?
It's all tier 2 stuff for Bricko.
Yeah. The money on the left here were decent. They're 325 apiece.
Ember. Yeah, that's a lot. As you hit level 20 and stuff. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just do that. Split. It is 200, right? Yeah, it is 200. And that's in a different bank. Come on, Kat, you can't tell people you asked, then you look spoiled. People already know I'm spoiled. If you tell them I just did it on my own, then I'm a simp, and what else would they expect from Ma? Sorry, Pat. Can you move placed buildings? Yes. Yes, you can. You would shift right click, and then you can hit move building, and then you can move it. Now to put it back. Honk. Yeah, you can hear a lot of stuff with this mic. Do you have to build it again? No. Yeah. So literally anything you can pick up, except for the personal caches. I swore you were able to in the demo, but you can't now. Because as soon as you pick it up, all of your items drop out. Can you upgrade tools to tier 3? I don't really feel like bothering our main smith. Do we have... That would be...
Tier 3?
To tier 3.
We have tier 3 benches, and I have enough smithing skill. If people have materials, I can do it.
If you have materials, Cal can do it for you. But if you have the materials. Yeah, we have the tier 3 bench. And Pat can too. There you go.
Yeah, I'm 30 to 40 and everything.
Okay. Yeah, Kenzie, if you want to bring your stuff over, either one of the two of them can do it for you. I was doing something. Oh, I was getting crawfish. Squirrels. I need to get more not crawfish, crawdad. And then I need So you have to build stuff, then destroy it, just so you can get construction up?
Build pillars and tear them down.
I was gonna say, you could build, like, the Doom pillar that's right there. You could build it up and then destroy it. Or build it down. That does do construction.
Yeah.
So. Most people mess with terraforming tiles, yeah. No, there are quests that give construction XP. You can also just use it. Yeah, okay. That works. What was I doing? Oh, shoot. I really wish you would start off sprinting. It's really annoying. Okay, here we go. Come on. I need to open this. And we're just gonna take 10. Because I need... construction is probably the easiest skill to level thanks to that. Yeah. I'd be interested to see if they continue. Slayer? Slayer is the easiest skill to level? Why is that the easiest skill to level?
I don't know. I'm looking at all these things that I've been doing on cooldown for days, and they're in their low 30s. My Slayer's at 37, and I haven't
Oh
even been
my god.
trying.
Your Slayer's at level 37? Jeez. Yeah.
Just jacking them bears.
Well, I guess, yeah. If you just decide to go hunt jackals. So if you have the gear for it, you can do Slayer really well. I would just suggest doing metal Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, do it while you're pulling non-cargo, even cargo resources.
Oh, I go.
Like if I go leather hunting, I kill every jackal while I'm doing my
Oh
leather
yeah.
route.
I need to get used to Slayer. Yes.
You need to get a new weapon.
I need a new. I need a new everything. I need new gear and weapon.
Yeah, like, you know, buy a mace or a sword or spear and shield or claymore or something.
Twin daggers.
That's a much higher skill.
Oh.
I think your Slayer still needs to be like 20 something.
I
Try
want.
and buy it right now. See what it tells you.
But I'm crafting.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing this for Alicia. And if I do something else, I'm going to get distracted and I'm not going to come back to it. Slayer is either passive leveling by questing and killing shit you run to, but if you wanted to dedicate to a single grind, construction pillaring is free and infinite. It is not free, it requires stick. Just one. Requires stick.
It's so hard to get them.
Sticks are so hard to get. And they're like the worst thing, and they're the most important thing. Oh wait, this isn't Minecraft. Never mind. We're gonna put. I need. Claymore is only level 5. Yes. We were doing. Asking about the dual daggers, the twin daggers. What they were. Oh, this isn't even the right. I was gonna put it away, but then no, because it's not the right bank. Oh, it doesn't stack. That's grr. Okay. So that is one done. Yep, that is one done. It's real. Okay, so if I do the left side, it's worth it. If I do the right side, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It should.
You know what
Like that
it is? It's because the other ones have extra steps.
They have extra steps, yeah.
Wood is chop tree, chop log, chop different log,
I just want to.
make thingy. And brick is like 9 steps.
Yeah. Do I have the cloth? I don't think I have the cloth. Oh, but I do have that. How do you get trees off your claim? I assume that's what you're asking. You need to tile it. To keep things from growing on your land, you have to use tiles. Yeah. Or pavement, sorry. Not tiles. These are tiles. That's why I'm like, oh, tiles, pavement. Would dirt work? I think. No? Because, but would it work to keep the tree?
Does it count as a piece of pavement? That I don't know. I would assume.
I would assume it would.
But
Try
it, see what happens. Although you can't get your clay back if you change your type.
It is clay. It's a little bit more expensive. I don't think so. I've seen trees going on the dirt path. Oh, did you? Okay.
All right.
There.
Answers the question.
Yep. That it does. Or we would have found out later when Bandit did it and then was like, guys, that did not work.
I feel like pebbles are the most efficient.
It is. It's true. Pebbles do. Yeah. It's not. Pebbles aren't that bad. They're not that bad. Maybe they just like ignored the trees when making the path. I didn't stop to closely examine the dirt to make sure it was on a dirt path and not dirt. Come on, Pat. You're supposed to know it all. Everything. You're supposed to know every part of it. Okay. I need my cart. Come here, cart. But I was in the middle of the path, so see? Tisk. 17. Ooh. I don't want. Do I want to craft? No, because that's used also for rope. And if I need rope, I don't want to craft it all. Oh, have you done your Empowered Heart quest?
Me? Yeah.
Okay. If you can answer Tors's question in the Discord, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Please and thank you. They are looking for help for their Empowered Heart. Sorry, I decided to finish my sandwich and I didn't put up the eating sign. I apologize. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out exactly what level of the construction you need because I'm just gonna make the thing and go get it. So, you need level 20. Okay. I just hit 20, so I was about to attempt it. Level 40 carpentry! Outfit! I get an outfit! I get a new outfit! Oh my god, I get a new outfit! I get a new outfit! Okay. No. Alright, time to see if this is as bad as the fishing one is. Aww. It is cute. Alrighty, I'm off. I need to go get food. My stomach is hurting. Oh no. I'll definitely go get food. Heart your feast. Thank you for stopping in. I will see you next time and enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I enjoyed mine. So. Let us know what you get. Okay. I don't want to keep you any longer than you so leave. Go get food. It kind of looks like a hoodie, but not really. Like, because it looks like attached at this angle. Truck stop food. Oh, there.
Yeah, if you get the forestry one, it looks like a hoodie.
I can mix and match. You can mix and match, guys. But do I want to? I like my hat. Basic wagon, I'm 20... Yeah, I mean, the advanced cart and stuff like that. I'm 20 levels away from it. That's fine. Gotta do your quests. Always telling people you gotta do your quests. I like this hat. It's gonna suck when I go into like different gear. I like that hat. How much is it to get swim in your settlement? 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. Every single one of them are 2,500. So 2,500. Last time you think it was more. We had just gotten a settlement and the benches. We didn't get any of the NPCs. I don't think they were available at the time in the demo.
They were.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, we didn't make it. We just finished.
We finished like right before, yeah. We finished it right before it closed. It takes 2 ore concentrate to make a single tier 3 bar instead of 1. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, I don't. This is the fisherman's outfit. There's something about it that, maybe it's just the hat that doesn't look, no, the belt looks off. The belt really does look off there. Yeah, no. The hat doesn't go with it, I know. Let's just leave this for now until we get our scholar outfit. And then as soon as we get our scholar outfit, we will change to that. Trade. Deed wagon. That's the approved wagon. Tier 3 timber. Oh, I can get the approved wagon too.
Yeah, get the approved.
So I need to buy the logistics first, right?
Yeah.
Wagon logistics training. What? I'm too far away.
Oh, is that what it says?
Yep, I am too far. Trade. Okay. Wagon logistics. Trade. Wagon. Trade. We got a wagon. Add to vault.
It's so bulky and slow.
Yeah.
The improved one's a little bit better.
Oh! You can only have one cart deployed. And my cart is out. Sorry, cart. I need to do this. Oh, when did I... I guess I used that to build what I just did. Okay. Okay, game. I'm too busy doing my profession to do quests. I got late start on this game since I didn't even know about the game until last week. If you need help, okay. If you need help with quests, let us know. We can help get you materials. That way you can just do them faster. And then you can worry about your professions. That is what settlements are for, right? Sorry that it kind of took me a while to answer that. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I was deploying my wagon. Deploy wagon. That was so much money. So much money.
Once you upgrade it, if you're doing a big project,
Oh,
slow. But the inventory's worth it.
that is...
And it's got a bunch of passenger slots, I think.
Wow. Wait. I think I'm buggy. I am definitely buggy. Snack time, boys. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Brand new player here. I'm a bit overwhelmed by what to do at the start. Anyone know any helpful guides or videos I should watch? I need to get around to doing that. One of the I think Tellery is primarily one of the. Let me YouTube. Let me get to.
I hear emberKat is a great resource. Just ask her.
I know. You can also just ask questions. But let me try and see if they have videos. BitCraft. Percival's also a good one. I don't know if he has. Oh, here we go. I haven't watched this one in a while. I don't know if it's still up to date or not. This was from 9 days ago, so this was at the very start. Yeah. I'm gonna have a crap ton of fish and food, though, if anyone needs food. Yeah, we definitely need to. Yeah, you're welcome. One of these days, I will actually have time to edit videos and get around to actually doing a tutorial video. I may pop in and ask questions. Oh yeah, please do. We enjoy having people ask questions. If I don't know the answer, I have two people that probably most definitely do, and then plus you have the whole chat that you can ask as well. So, yeah. But if you just want a video that you can kind of binge, that is definitely one of the ones to do. Wait, we do? I do. Angry face. I was gonna say, I've never had a problem with people asking questions, and no one's complained. So, Do all the starting zone quests from the NPC. Yeah, that is one of the absolute biggest things, is to do the tutorial. The tutorial is the most helpful thing. Also, I think I need to relog because I can't queue my cart unless I have to, do I have to put it down and then I can queue it. I get 1 passenger. But that's just me, because now I'm using the 1 passenger. I'm almost done catching 170 fish. Jeez. If you do want, we do have a Discord. We have a huge section that is just for BitCraft, and you can always ask questions there as well. You don't have to be part of the settlement. You don't even have to click on any of the stream stuff. You could just be there for the BitCraft, and that's perfectly fine. So, and then that way, if I'm not streaming, or you have someone else who's not streaming, or a video that you can't find, let us know. Okay. What does it take to get the improved?
Tier 3 wood.
Oh, it's just the tier 3 wood.
Yeah, you pull the deed.
Okay.
So it's a physical item in your inventory. And
So
then
I can do that.
the tier 3 wood, which takes tier 2 metal nails.
Yep. I had made a bunch of them earlier.
Okay.
Because I was doing the tables.
Yeah, I'd do the same.
Yeah, I have a bunch of nails. Okay. So tier 3 wood, I can go just get. I can use my wagon. I can use my new wagon to upgrade to a new wagon. Oh, but no. I need like a giant button that is like, pay attention and stop being distracted, because I was doing quests and how long has it been? Like
15 minutes.
So it's probably been an hour since I was gonna do quests. Gosh darn it. Yep, because this is what I am terrible. I am terrible. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Sigh. Oh well. Okay. More and more people are using my title format. Yay. It's such a clean title format. It is clean. I'm noticing more people are using it. Like literally. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So far I see 4. 4 people using my title format. Yay. What? Title format. So when I do all of my stuff, I do say text blank game blank info. So usually it can be switched around and stuff like that, but I use the up and down. They're not backslashes. What are they all? What is the official word for what I use?
There's vertical breaks.
Vertical breaks? You can deep sea ocean fish on a raft. Yes, you can. Yeah, so I use those, and I've used those for like a decade. I think they're clean. They are very clean, and I'm noticing more and more people, because I like to check in on like what other people. I always just call them bars. Yeah, I always like to check in every once in a while to see like how people are doing. And I went through all the stream titles, and I was like, oh yay! Like last week, I didn't see people using those, and now people are using them. So yay! I like that. That makes me happy.
That's what, all 1 through 4?
No, it's the above your enter key. If you hit shift and you type, yeah. So, yep.
Oh, yeah, I think. Okay.
So, I love using it. It's so clean. But it means
Yeah, it's alt 1, 2, 4.
is it alt 1, 2, 4?
It's alt 1, 2, 4.
Alt 1, 2, 4. That's
how I always typed it. I didn't even realize it was.
You've always just used the Alt. That's hilarious. I think Alt is a little bit bigger, actually. Oh no, that's not a correct key. I wanted to do that. No, they're the exact same. I think. Maybe I can't tell. No, they're the exact same.
This character is known as the vertical bar.
The vertical bar. So Pat is correct, sort of. He called it bars. So
Yeah,
it's the.
Vertical break.
So
Together we are correctness Voltron.
together with your powers combined, you have the correct title, the name.
We are Captain. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, that is great. Okay. What am I doing with this? What am I doing? I need my wagon. I just wanted to turn everything in at once. Shift V. If people don't know, Shift V auto deploys whatever your favorite thing is. It was in the tutorial, but it
Auto picks up.
but it's kind of. Who actually read the tutorial? Oh, this is the wagon. Okay, or not the wagon, the cart. Or is it Wonder Twin powers activate? I don't know. That bucket of water is pretty enticing. Collect.
Form of vaguely correct answer.
Form of vaguely correct answer. That's cute. V. Deploy. Should I put wagon as the... There was a tutorial? Yeah. Yes, Pat. If I... Doesn't it bother me that I'm moving slower? Sometimes. Sometimes it bothers me that I move slow. But 90% that I have my cart out, it's for cargo. It's never for items. So... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to set as default. There we go. That took forever. At some point, I'll figure it out. At some point. Okay. Now we do this. View wagon storage. We're going to put this in here because we want to just collect everything at once. That's a giant... How am I, tiny little thing, doing that wagon? That's ridiculous. iRobot. What was the other things? People just need to start yelling at me. Quest! Quest! Brick up. That's what I was looking for. Do I want to do the timber? I can do the slab. Let's do the slab. Slab. Tis slab. I actually thought the tutorial was well done. Obviously it's very buggy at times, so like you have to log out and log back in to get stuff to work. But I did actually think the tutorial was useful to some degree. I call it pipe. It's quick and easy and common among nerds. That is... I like that. I like that as well. Pipe. Many different names for the same thing, which is nice.
The bar?
The bar,
It
yeah.
says it's also called pipe.
I hear pipe used often as well. Is it a coding thing? Is it a coding thing? Okay, what was I doing? I did cloth, I did rock, wood. Do I have wood? I have wood. So I guess I can do wood. It doesn't... I wonder if that... Oh well. I was gonna say, I wonder if they're ever gonna raise the price on this, but like Hal said, it's a programming command line lingo. Nice! You learn things new. Welcome to emberKat stream, where we learn things every single day. Always learning. So we need 20. Craft. I like that though.
Oh, that's why.
What's why?
It's common commonly called pipe because of its use in Unix-like operating systems to create pipelines.
Ah.
It's from Unix.
It's from Unix and it makes pipelines. Okay then. Does anyone know if my partner can run this game on a GTX 1050 Ti video card and an i5 processor by chance? Yes. I want to say a tentative yes. You would have to put everything on low. You might have to restart the game often because of memory leak and an i5 processor dealing with I was gonna say that isn't a processor, is it? It's just RAM. So if it depends on how much RAM you have. Pat would be able to tell you. Pat is my IT guy. But to me, it sounds like you should be able to. I was able to. I'm able to run it. I'm able to run 2 versions of it, plus stream, plus have a bunch of other windows open. I do have a beefier computer, but I imagine the game doesn't take up that much space. Or that much energy. Looking at the defaults are low. I suspect the 1050 might struggle a bit. Really? I guess it is, at this point, a little bit older. I think she has 16 gigs of RAM. 16's not bad. Yeah. I would say, if you already have the game, log in, download the game via your account, and then see if it runs. And then it saves the $30 from... Because if it doesn't run, then you wouldn't necessarily know. Yeah. You're welcome. I can brain sometimes too, guys. Upstairs in my bedroom, and I run it in 4K. It should be fine for... Hey, there you go. Pat the IT guy. Oh, jeez. You brain much good. Choking on Coke. Are you busy? Would you mind putting my leftovers in the fridge, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Give me 1 sec to start this, and I'll take that out for you.
Thank you. Pat, shush. See? Leftovers. Aw. Okay.
I can't believe I'm going through this many freaking nails.
Oh, yeah, the nails are ridiculous for tier 3.
I am tearing through stacks of pyrite just to make nails.
We're gonna have to, like... Okay. If only. No, okay. It's bad, okay? It's bad. But if only. If it doesn't, there's always a refund button in Steam, assuming this game is available to be refunded. Online games can be weird. Yeah. So I can use crafting benches from other summons. Correct. That is correct. The only thing you wouldn't be able to access is their storage. Everything else you should be able to use, even including the banks. You can put your stuff in someone else's bank. Also, banks are per bank. So keep that in mind if you decide that, oh, hey, I have stuff and I'm going to put it in the bank, and then you travel and go somewhere else. Your items are still in that previous bank. It's not universal. Okay, so 16 gigs of RAM. It seems like it would be... That's minimum requirements. Yeah. Could still try. But yeah. I would say log in with your account and see if it runs. And then if it does, then good. If not, I'm sorry. That sucks. I do fingers crossed. I send all the good jujus. All the good jujus. Unsung cesspool. I like the name. Unsung cesspool. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. Hello. Worst comes to worst, I'll try and grab a cheap video card. Nice. How are you doing today? What? I want some good jujus too. Sour ones for Spiffy. I haven't heard Spiffy in a while. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I actually managed to sleep today compared to yesterday where I was up for 27 hours, almost 30 hours. Actually, by the time I actually went to bed, it was close to 32 hours that I was awake because I was awake after the stream too. But I managed to sleep a bit. I was tired getting up. I was an hour late to my own stream. So, why I didn't want to close that out. I didn't want to close that out. But yeah. Other than that, doing good. Doing very good. Okay, Pat. Okay. You get 1 juju. Okay? 1. 1 juju. See? 1 juju. You have 1 juju now. The grind continues. Yes. Yes, indeed. Are you, working on a particular tier or just, enjoying grind as well? Because right now we are trying to finish up tier 3. Wow, this is what my loyalty gets me. 1 juju. 1 juju. Trying to firmly nice. Yeah. We just hit tier 3 yesterday, the day before? 2 days ago? I don't even remember.
Last night, but the night before.
Not last night, but the night before. We hit tier 3.
And
So
we're about to finish our last bench right now.
we're about to finish. Firmly grasp it. That's gonna get clipped out of context. Jeez. We're about to finish our last bench right now, but it's taken us a bit. It is, and we have like 5 people working on it. I'm like, yeah, doing everything. Yep, doing everything by yourself is a bit rough. Pat would know. Pat would definitely know how it is to do everything by yourself. He set up most of our tier 2 by himself. Why am I just standing here? Why? What am I doing? Oh, I finished the craft. Ah. Okay.
Victim of your own success.
I'm a victim of my own success. Yeah, that's true. What am I doing now, though? That was the wrong thing. So that is all of Brickos, correct? Correct. I joined Discord. If I wanted to find y'all's settlement, where would I go? And is there a teleport stone or something? So to do the teleporting, you have to already click on the teleporter. So it's kind of like waypoints in most other MMOs. You actually have to go to the point before you can go back to it. We are boop. At the very, very, very bottom left, sorry, bottom right, we are southeast of everything. We are region 3, where what's the most important part is the main town is Hearth. So that'll be on your travel list. I highly advise to have an empty inventory depending on where you started, because some places I'm on my alt, I started at Hearth, which was lucky. Because teleporting with stuff in your inventory costs extra depending on how far you're teleporting and so on and so forth. Hey, you drink water. Okay, I'll drink water really quick, and then then I'll finish explaining this. No, it was even worse. I got it like up into my sinuses for some reason. I don't know what I did or how I did it, but I like coughed in a way that like I wasn't trying to do, and then it just kind of like went up instead of down, and it was very uncomfortable. It literally feels like I just swam like 5 miles in a pool. Like that's what my sinuses feel like right now. Oh, that was terrible. And it was all live on stream, of course. I forgot to human for 2 seconds. I forget to human a lot. My body does not like being human. Okay, so Hearth. I'm back. So Hearth is the important thing to remember. So that is where you would teleport into, and then you would just go directly. Laggy map. You would go directly east, and we are right on the island. Oh, there's new people. There's more settlements coming in. Oh, nice. No ad. Hello, Mad Dog. Welcome back. Oh no, ad. Oh. Sorry. English is hard. Words are hard. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm moving on the map. I'm moving. I hate clicking on the map. Was putting the 2-year-old down for... Oh, how adventurous was that? Or wasn't it too bad? I always imagine kids are probably like the worst to like try and put to bed. Okay, so I have that. That is done. Alici's done. Bricko is done. Heimlich. Play.
Scholar bench is done.
Yay, scholar bench is done. Woo!
That was the last official one.
I need mushrooms and berries. I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus right now. I need mushrooms and berries. Mushrooms. I'm gonna need 50 berries. Just wait, you'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. And knowing the universe, and how I was as a kid, I'm in for one wild ride. So sorry, mind just showing the map? Well, yeah, of course. Feel free. No. You are you're fine to... I just want to screenshot it. Yep. If you want me to zoom out so you can see, but this is Hearth, and then you can see all the icons on the other side. I think there is also, if you look in the Discord channel, I think there's a pin that has the screenshot as well. I think. It might be under the settlement channel. It is rare, but you could, yeah. I got it from my mom, probably, most likely. My mom's even worse. Hi, Mom, if you're still watching. I'm pretty sure that's where I get it from. There we go. Okay. We're good? Awesome. And then, yeah, I think it's in the Settlements Discord. Yes, it is pinned in the Settlements Discord if people need to find our location. Got all my stuff to T2 now? Nice! That is awesome. That is awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, I need berries and mushrooms. Do we have mushrooms on the island?
You have everything you need to make potions on the island.
I'm doing the... Oh, there is mushrooms. I'm doing this for the quest.
Tier 1 or tier 2?
Tier 1. How many do I need? Do I need 50 of these as well?
The mushroom skewers.
Yeah.
50 mushrooms makes 10 skewers.
I need 2.
Are you doing it for Highlight?
Yeah. I need 2. So... 10?
50 mushrooms makes 10 skewers.
50 mushrooms make 10 skewers. So if I only need 2 skewers...
Oh, you only need 2?
Yeah.
Then you need 10 mushrooms.
Oh, then I already had the 10 mushrooms. That's fine. I'll just get more.
5 makes 1.
Okay. And then I need 50 berries. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I'm definitely in for a treat. Not the right mushrooms. They are mushrooms, but not the right mushrooms. Now the difference being is because being hyper aware of it, being able to instill good coping skills at a very young age, that is what is important. In the early 90s, yeah, no. So being able to recognize and understand patterns for kids, very important. Very, very, very important. Just don't be one of those parents who's like, my kid has this, my kid has that, my kid is, oh my god. And then, like, watch, I'm going to be exactly like that. There we go. That is not... I keep seeing these, and I think they are the right mushrooms, and they're not. Take it slowly and survey the woods. These are cool. They're tier 5. Woo, 30 hunter. Yay! Congrats. Yeah, but what's the fun in always hitting tracking? I could just be adventurous and go find it. Oh, also, so what... Seeing that we have a few new people, if you have already found a resource, now this is only for resources. Excuse me. Only resources. You can go to the compendium, you hit C, go to resources. You can find the resources that you've already clicked on. And if you, let's see what is around me. Do I have berry bushes? Is berry bush a resource? It's not here.
They're sorted by their tier. Sometimes the grab
no?
The one to the left is strawberry.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. So, C, compendium, resources. I couldn't find strawberries for some reason. And if you hit track, if you saw what showed up on my minimap, if you look up at the minimap, it shows you where that next location is. So, it does show you. It's a cool little feature that a lot of people don't really know about because, again, tutorial didn't really teach you everything.
And it highlights it on the map, on the screen.
Oh, it does highlight it on the screen. Yep, it's right there. Okay, last question. No, you don't have to keep... It's fine. It is absolutely okay to ask questions. My dad just installed 2. Is there an easy way for us to meet up? He might start... Okay, so you can end up... Where you start is random. So each town you can start up. But as soon as he logs in and goes to a town, the tutorial will take you to town. And it'll show you where the waystone is. So once you do that, or you can just run to town and say, screw the tutorial. And it just depends. I like doing the tutorials. They're fun. They're cute. But you can hit a waystone and then teleport to whatever location you guys want to. If you guys want to come visit us, we are Hearth, and then if you want to just explore, you can also explore. So it just depends what you want to do. In Hearthspire? Where's Hearthspire? Or did you... Don't you need the heart to teleport? Maybe? Do you? I don't know. That's a great question because I did the tutorial. Oh, you meant Hearth. Okay. Pat says no. Okay. So there it is. There is your answer. You got your heart after teleporting. Okay. Bam. That works. And then also, if you're worried, your quests will transfer over. Nope. Quest transfers. All the quests transfer. You do have to do it in the city. Read what I said before, please. What? 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 What did you say before? I thought I did. Mad dog. I'm sorry. I'm like... Are you talking about the passing it on thing? Yeah. Sorry, I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I apologize. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just didn't read it out loud. Okay. Oh, I'm still tracking, but I have what I need. That's fine. I'll get a couple more, and then I'll head back to town and turn that in. Actually, how long do I have on my quest? I have 2 hours. Knowing me, it's going to take the entire 2 hours. I'm going to get so distracted. Squirrel. Squirrel. Okay. Yeah, if you transfer everything's the same, you would just have to find quest. I know. That needs to be a soundboard like thing as well. I was gonna do that earlier, but I also forgot. Well done. See, that's why I say we're all squirrely here. That I need to figure out soundboards. Some doctors still think it's only men that have ADHD because of it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, I want to stop tracking now. Click on it, untrack. Okay, I need to make a list of like the sounds that I need. Sounds that I need. I'm just gonna put in the moderator channel, that way. Okay, sounds. We need quest. What was the other one? Your 7-year-old? Yeah, it has it. I guess it is harder because well, I mean, the myth of it is you have to have the hyperactive part, and that's been kind of the myth broken. What am I trying to say? Busted. They busted that myth. And so for girls, they tend to be a little bit more reserved, and so it's a little harder to end up giving them a diagnosis, or because it's women, they immediately think that you're just an anxious person and that everything else is fine. You're just anxious or depressed, which sucks. That's the common misdiagnosis. Okay. We need... Oh, okay. Soundboard. Quest... Oh, actually, I can do this while I do cooking. I need 2 skewers. 1, 2. 2 skewers. She has the very hyper part. Yep. Okay. 2 skewers. I need 10 of those. Okay. So we need quest sound. What was the other one? I said something at one point also that I needed to put in. Quest. That is true. I think I'm just going to put squirrel. We're going to put squirrel. If I can even spell squirrel. Okay, squirrel. What other squirrel. What other sounds would we want in the channel? We already have Nightbot yelling at us to hydrate, so it would get very annoying. I have squirrel. I don't necessarily want to put direct names for things in things, because if it is like clipped out of context, then gotta think about how it's going to be produced on the internet. But everyone knows squirrel. Everyone knows squirrel. What was I doing? I just need something that says Pat sucks on occasion so I don't get too full of myself. Nope, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. What else? Okay, so we did Rico, Heimlich. We just need is it one of those ocean fish? Can I well, I was gonna say, can I steal some of my own stuff? I can just pull one, right? That's what they mean by this, right? I haven't cooked any of these packs yet. I just use them for turn-ins. Where is it? Is it not here? Is this not? Oh, gosh darn it. It's at the fishing thing. Wait. That is correct, right? You can steal your own stuff in this game? That is correct. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It's only one pack. I can go get more. I can go get more. Wait, how many does he need? Do I have to have more? And now I'm clicking the wrong things. Okay. Heimlich. I need 10. I need 10. So I need more packs. Oh, and they have different recipes. Deluxe fish sticks. Ooh. I want deluxe fish sticks. Okay.
I bought you dino chicken nuggets and a freezer burn.
I should freezer burn my dino. My brain just connected that. They're dino nuggets, and I just sent them through another ice age.
They didn't make it to the ice age because of the whole,
Because I freezer burnt them. That's terrible. I'm sorry, dino nuggets. Also, why am I... Oh, that was another one. Sprint. Squirrel. I wanted sprint. Terrible. Freezer burnt dino nuggets. What have you done? I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. Okay, I'm just gonna do these one at a time. For shame. It is for shame. It is very much for shame. I wasn't thinking about that. And then all of a sudden my brain was like...
It's pretty egregious. I'd say it's 5 shame.
It's 5 shame. 5 shame. Kind of like 5 head. I'm doing these one at a time, and I should have just gotten my cart and dragged. It would have been a lot faster. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 more, unless I happen to get lucky. If I happen to get lucky, then I will only need 1 more. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to take them all. Okay, just give me the 1. That works. Okay. Can we get lucky so I don't have to use another one? And then that we need to go get more fish. More fish. That was really buggy. Wow. Can we get lucky? Nope. Nope. So we have to do another one. I wonder how rare that is. Oh, Pat's in a new outfit. Oh. The game does this to me all the time. I go to look at something and it's like, oh, hey, your craft is done. Looky, Pat's in a new outfit. It looks cool. Well done. Well done, Pat. Okay. So I need 4, but I'm just going to cook it all and then I'll leave it in the bank. Leave it in the bank. Okay. We got that. So then Heimlich is done? Is Heimlich done? Heimlich is done. Bricko is done. Elise is done. Swim. I have a crap ton of those. If I can find it. There we go. Crap ton of those. And then we need... do we need planks? We need planks, don't we? Not achievements. I keep clicking achievements. Not Bricko. Swim. Do I have? Oh no. No, I'm missing 1. Ugh. Alright, so I have to go do that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so, and then I can do... we'll just do 10. That works, right? I think that works. Do we have anything else that we need? Oh, we need more cloth. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll just take all that. More cloth. The wood we have. Let's do that. More of that. And then I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any of the ink. So it's basic fish oil, which also is in the wrong spot. What is ink? That's a great question. Obtain. Pigment. Pigment and... Okay. So... I only have 1 pigment, so I need flowers. And... I don't think I have any flowers. No, I don't have any flowers. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Ah, I guess I was inside the building. Yeah, I was inside. Okay. Man, my character is beefy. Beefy character. No, I don't. There we go. Nope. Wrong bench. Correct bench. That will be 60. So that will give me... I don't know if that's going to be enough. Because I need 20 and then I need... Is it 10? For... 20 for... Okay. Oh, that stopped the crafting. Interesting. So you can't look at... Yeah, you can't look at another bench while you're crafting. Good to know. What is everyone up to? How is your grinds going? What is your favorite thing to farm, and what is your least favorite thing to farm? My favorite thing to farm is fish. My least favorite thing to farm is anything that requires me to hunt something. Crop oil. Okay, that's true. Crop oil is pretty hard to farm. Fave. Yes, we have another fisherman. Fish or rock. Oh, least everything else. That's fair. Yeah. More fishermen. At some point, I think what I'm gonna do is make it a actual like event thing. I went to host fishing, like ocean fishing, and so I have like a decent amount of chum now, but I want to like really stock up and like maybe spend what is it? Probably like an hour or two, if people want, and then we can like go fish and then come back. We'll find a place maybe. Well, actually, this is pretty close to the ocean.
You should go out and do a trial run and see how long it takes you to fill your boat.
Yeah.
And then time it based on how long it takes you to fill a boat.
Okay.
A little extra.
With a little extra, because RNG and stuff like that. But we'll time it at some point to see how long. I just really hate crop oil. Yeah. It's called crap oil for a reason. Because it's crap to get. And it takes crap to get. Yeah. But no, that's a good idea. If I go out, I'll time it. And then see. Also, it'd be good to time tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 and see if there is a difference in how long it takes you to fill up a boat. Because I swear, it's a conspiracy theory, but I swear tier 3 takes longer to get than like any other thing now. But yeah, I'd be interested in doing like a fish run for people, and because the fishing holes are huge. The amount of resources you can, yeah, it's huge. When can I get a skiff? Yes, level 20. But people, if we are interested in doing this and people don't have boats, you can fish off of someone else's boat. You would only get like a single pack though, or if you have your raft, but that's gonna be slow. But you can put a couple cargo things in your raft.
I wonder if a boat counts as a valid location to place a personal pay.
I don't probably think so. I don't think you could put it on your boat. We can try. We could definitely try, though. Cal was mentioning if you could put your personal cache on a boat.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I doubt it, too. Because I don't think it considers it as a solid object. Drink some water. I'm almost out of water. There we go. Water break. Actually managed to survive that water break this time. Unscathed. Water bad drinking monster. Has water in it. You and Pat. Pat was drinking monster yesterday too. It's fine. I just, if I'm not streaming and I don't have it, like, Nightbot telling me to drink, I end up forgetting to drink water a lot. Unless I'm, like, desperately dehydrated, and then I'm, like I'm just guzzling water. Oh, I forgot to do that today. Yeah. Seeing that the smell is already there. I forgot to take my vitamins. Very important. I should take my other vitamins. I'll do that a little later, though. Okay. Claim. I need more wood. Okay, one sec. I just, like, did the whole, like, leak thing onto the microphone. Didn't mean to do that. I think it's called leaking. It's where you, like, accidentally spit from underneath. Is it gleek? Yeah. I accidentally did that into the microphone. Storage. Okay, I just need the planks now. Correct. Traveler task. I just need the planks. Okay. Planks. What is that doing in... What are you doing in there? Did I accidentally click it? Oh. For the shards.
For the shards.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you very much. If we do not see the shards show up, we should relog and they will show up then. But I'm going to give it a little while. Okay, so I'm at 10:07. So give it a little while and then I'll relog. So are we all on the same shard? Yes, we are all. It's one server. So all you have to do is run to your friend on the map. Yep. Yep. Every single person is in the exact same location. Well, no shards, no layers, no servers, all one world, which I think is great. It has like a really, really enriching environment at that point, because sometimes you have to be like, it updated on the website. Nice. Sometimes you have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Like figure out what server someone's on, or if it's full, or like, it's just a little bit of a hassle. I found the starter rune to set my location, but I'm guessing I can't TP using that. It has a waystone. You're looking for a building that looks like this. They are in every single starting town. Usually it's by the blacksmith or the smelters. So you can find that building. Yep, that is the waystones. You unfortunately have to come click on this waystone before you can teleport to it. Like I said, it's like flight paths in most other MMOs. Waystones are flight paths. I have been beduped. What have I been beduped by? Here we go. My skills so far. At what point is it worth considering leaving the starter town? You can leave at any point, technically. As long as the setup... Hi!
Again for the shards.
Thank you. We'll see if it... I might have to relog. Yep. I'll probably have to relog for it to show up. But as long as it showed up on your end, that works. You will have to unfortunately run to my location from Hearth. There is a road that has been started. We can't unfortunately take it all the way to Hearth because there is a spawn protection. It updated on the website. Perfect. As long as you got them, that's the more important. But thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. You didn't have to. but the delicious shards. Delicious, delicious shards. Okay. So Floof asks, when to leave the starter town? You can leave at any point as long as the quests are done that require the town. Because if we need a recovery chest.
Yeah.
We keep forgetting to put a recovery chest. You're at 14k shares. Wow.
If we pick up benches because we're upgrading to tier 3, people need to be able to get their stuff.
Yeah, we need the recovery. But there are some things. Most of the time, you just have to go see the NPCs. I don't know if the NPCs in a settlement count. They do? Oh, okay. So it's sooner that you can leave starting town. What would you consider ready for applying to join your settlement if you think I might be a good fit? We don't really have a requirement for things. If people want to join, they are free to join. We just ask that you be polite and you be respectful. Right now, I'm giving people access to chests. Chests don't really have much in them, but if there is stuff in there, please don't just take everything. Try to take only what you need. Is there a way to friend someone and see where they are on the map? Unfortunately not. Soon. TM. They haven't worked on the social part of it quite yet. They are seeming to work on it though. Floof.
They forgot about the first 2 letters in MMO.
Yeah, they forgot the first 2 letters. MMO. Floof, just let me know what your in-game name is, and then I can, as long as you are in the same region. So, if you're in region 3, I can add you. If you're off doing something else in a different region, I unfortunately can't add you until you get here. I took some stuff. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That is definitely. We should probably do that at some point. Is just put one of everything somewhere, so that people can get recipes. That's actually a really smart way to do it. That is really smart way to do it. Coolio, I'm in region 1, Thornmere, a long way west. Got it. Yeah, that's... Mad Dog, you guys are in region 1, right? Yeah. The travel time or the distance for the teleport actually isn't that bad. I think it's like 20 with a full inventory or 25 with a full inventory. Oh, wait, Floop. If you're still at the town and you want to... One sec. I accidentally did something and now I have to take care of it. There we go. That was gross. Sorry. I have loose skin on my lips. If you're willing to take a detour before anything else, you can go visit Mad Dog Settlement to get the waypoint so that when you come out this way, if you are coming out, I'm assuming, but I don't mean to be assuming, because you said you did want to join the settlement, grab the waypoint for Shock. And then if he's streaming, you guys can hang out with him at his settlement. Or when he's streaming, rather. Is it worth me to level up to a skill first to bring my stuff? Not necessarily.
No, if you're coming out here, you don't want to have much inventory.
Yeah.
Moving inventory sucks.
Moving inventory does suck, and it costs a lot. So, honestly, we have everything tier 1, tier 2 in this area. You could just come with a completely empty inventory, minus some food. So, I will show you on the map where he is located, so then you can go... You can also join multiple settlements, by the way. You don't have to just stick with one. So you can travel and hop around and do all kinds of stuff. Okay, so this is region 1. Here is Tavernhold. This is Muirfold. Is that where you're at? You are at Thornmere. Let's see, where is Thornmere? In region 1. Cinderholt. Thornmere. Okay, so you're all the way over there. So you'll head to Mirfold. You can teleport there using the Waystone. It's going to be super cheap. Super, super cheap. Usually going this far is like super cheap. And then, once you're at Mirfold, how do I? There we go. There's perfect. So once you get to Mirfold, you're going to head south and hit this like river. And then either you can take the river down, or you can swim or have the raft, either which one. But you're going to follow this river until you get to this point down here. And that's where they are located. So yeah, Shocktor's base, where Mad Dog is currently located down there. If you follow the waterway, you can't miss them. So yeah. Boop, 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 and done. I know. Yep. So. All good? Am I able to close the map? I want to wait until you, like, you know where you're going. If you want to screenshot it, you can screenshot it too. Again, you don't have to. But it is, okay. It is really good to have waypoints, so that you can travel and see people. As I'm moving on the map. Okay. What was else? Okay, so I did that, and that was complete. Okay. Claim to Traveler's Task. I need more of that. Oh, and I need flowers. Again, I do this preemptively. I need to go here first, and then craft all. Careful, he's gonna ask you to bring crop oil. And just tell him no. You need that for yourself. Mad Dottie didn't even think about it. Crap oil is the true end game. It's true. I screened that map. Where do I post it? You can post it in screenshots or settlement. Either one. Probably screenshots would be best. That's usually like the photo channel. Boop. I still need to come over and see the settlement. I've just been so busy, like trying to survive on this side of the world. At one point, TM, I will be there. Nice. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Okay. I wonder if this was Mom trying to ask for IT again, because I totally forgot, and I didn't see it earlier. Nope. Okay. I am sorry, Mom, that you had to watch and without chatting, if you did decide to watch it all. Day 27 of Finch. My Finch has a tiny little sword. Drops a shit ton of T4 wood on Cat's Town. Did you really? If you did, holy shit, thank you. But if not, nope. If you entered... Okay. Perfect. Okay. I have done my Finch. Not yet. I don't think I'd be able to teleport with that much. That's fair. It is a long teleport. It is a long teleport. Oh, there's another owl. I should Gamba. I need to stop biting my lips. Quit biting my lips. I can feel it being uneven, and I just want to grr. Grr. Is anyone else like that? I'm definitely a picker. It's not good. It is not good. If you know where it is around there, though, I could chop it for you. I think it's really far south, right? Tier 4? Isn't that Autumn Forest from us? I'm not sure.
Is what tier 4?
Where to get tier 4 around us?
Tier 4 what?
Wood. Sorry, I didn't.
Tier 4 wood might be Autumn Forest.
That's what I was saying. I thought it might have been Autumn Forest. Alright.
The trees in the gray area are tier 2.
The stone garden or something like that? Okay. Yeah, that's a ways away. I'm thinking about it. There is a couple outposts that are down there. I don't know if you can process it down there or not. Oh.
Down there, I didn't see tier 3 benches, so I don't know about tier 4 benches.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah. But this is down here is where the settlement is, or the Autumn Forest is. Pat was very kind to actually escort me down there to get tier 3 fish, actually. So that was really nice. At some point, I'm going to get the scholar outfit. At some point. Might not be for a bit, but at some point. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start stockpiling the health potions and use that to level my scholar. That way people can have health potions. As soon as this is done, I'm going to go grab food from the bank. Sprint. Do I have... I guess. Oh, no. I can't. I don't have room. What is something that I can put in here? I guess I can put... No, I can't put bait there because that bait goes in the other slot. Ember. There we go. I can put that in there. And then I can pull out that. It's not crafting food, but it's fine. Do I need to train or learn something from a vendor to unlock tier 2 tools? I don't see them as an option yet. To unlock tier 2 tools, all you have to do is pick up the item in which is needed to craft it. So you'll probably have to pick up the pyrolite. It will look like... Do I have one right next to me? I don't think I have one next to me. That's the iron. Really? There's usually like 2 or 3 right outside the door. What? I bet someone had already mined them. Wow, that's impressive. There's... Oh, here it is. Okay. It looks like this. It looks like a shelled alien egg on the ground. It's orange and somewhat shiny. But yeah, you'll probably have to pick that up. Or, it looks like copper, probably. Copper veiny looking thing. Copper is actually a good... It's not orange, it's copper. Nice call. The pirate ingots, yeah. Already picked that up. Do you have leather then? Because it also requires... Here, I'll show you. Smithing. I think all of them are the same, right? All of these are the same? Yeah. So it's going to be tier 2 rope, tier 2 plank, tier 2 leather, and of course the ingot. And then the item itself. So maybe one of these you haven't crafted yet. You might not have crafted or picked up the rope yet. Stuff like that. But that would be how you make the items. And then good luck getting the uncommon. Okay. I have a full inventory, so I'm going to go deal with... did I already... yeah, I already did use that, so I can put that away. Let's go turn stuff in. Where's the wagon? Come here, wagon. Just 264 teleport to go to Hearth with a full inventory of wood. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. We don't even get that much. We get 100. I hope they actually up the teleport at some point. That would be nice.
I don't mind limiting people's ability to teleport with the full inventory.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It would be...
That's trade abuse.
It does prevent trade abuse. You are correct there. Okay.
Forcing you to travel makes the world feel bigger.
That I like that. Why are you... Oh. I didn't realize I needed to do the cloth there, so let me... I don't think I have enough wisp weave for another cloth. Who is asking for cloth? You are asking for... gosh darn it. Grrr. I think I need more cloth. It'd probably be easier if you came over here in your boat and carried me back. That would be a long way. But at some point. Might take forever though. The skiff is pretty quick, so that is a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. This is so cool. Alright. That would be an interesting thing to time at some point. To see how long it would actually take. To sail across the world. Oh, I do have the stuff. I have enough to craft one. And that's all I need. Just enough to craft one. I like when things work out like that. It is very nice. Yeah, from one corner to the other. Ugh. Ugh. That would be... It would take a while. But it's doable. Actually, I wonder if it would be easier to go to the very south or very north of the map, where there's like nothing, and then sail across and then go like up to whatever column your region you're looking for is. If that would be faster than taking like the waterways and like trying to skirt around continents. I wonder if that would be... I wonder if that would be good. 19 merchant! I'm so close to 20. I don't know what I unlock at 20, but I'm so close. Alright, do you have anything in your storage? No. Collectible. Okay, now we go get flowers. That should be easy. Keyword should. Because flowers are everywhere. Daisies. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick and I'll be right back. Hello. Hello again. I need to check if I have to... I think the green screen is still good. I remember last night, as the sunset, we had to adjust the green screen a little bit. I'd start in a minute. In a minute. I think, what, I need 20, so how many flowers? Is it 1 to 1 or 5 to 1?
What?
The pigment.
Oh, pigment I can't tell you off the top of my head.
Use? No, obtain. It's 5. 5 to 1. And I need 20, so I need 100? Check Discord where I posted the pic. What about it? I see you and Floof talking. Is there something else I should be looking at? I haven't even gotten the first raft yet. You should do that. That is definitely something you should work on. And rafts and ocean and read what is said. Thanks for the map. I'll come visit in about 10 minutes. Cool. I might quickly try to get a goat mount first. Good luck with that. Okay. Something's going over my head here. Sorry. I'm not sure. Are you talking about Floof trying to get a goat mount? I'll come visit in about 10 minutes and goat mount. 10-minute goat mount. Oh, I need level 10 taming. Oh, yep. That's where it's connecting the dots. I'm a little slow sometimes. It's okay. Oh, I guess there's a bush right there. Alright, so I need 100 flowers. Tis need 100 flowers. Will this have been like the first time I completed like all of their quests? Well, minus Rampart, because Rampart doesn't count as an NPC to me. Yeah! This will be like the first time I completed all of the thingies. All of the thingies. I guess I could. Do I have 10 jackal fur? I'm not sure if I do. But it is nighttime, so I could go fight some. I have an hour and a half to do so. Level 30 for forging. What else is super close to 40? Not. Forestry is super close to... I've been working on the crafts lately, like farming, tailoring, smithing. Nice! Yeah, I saw that you have 40 in your forestry now. And then you're switching over to other skills. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for sitting through those. I'm two... Oh, no, I don't want that. I need Daisy. Mostly trying to level stuff up. Yeah. Hey, well that was easy. Nice. Did I do a dumb? What? Why did you do a dumb? Yeah, that definitely happens. That definitely happens. It's also, like, burnout with focusing only on one thing is very, 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 very critical, because when you have, especially like a small settlement or a settlement that has one person doing each thing, and that person is like, yeah, I can't do this right now, I'm too burnt out. That's rough. Where you're at, you guys have like multiple people doing multiple crafts, and like you have 3 people focusing on the same thing. Actually, maybe even more people focusing on the same thing. So you have a little bit of leeway with it, but still, a jack of all trades, yeah. At least getting level 20 in everything is a little.
That's healthy.
Oh, yeah, it's healthy. It's definitely. Who left their simple tanning pelt on the ground? Who left this on the ground? Someone left it on the ground. I'm going to be putting it in the box here. If you're missing tier 2 pelt, it is in the box. But yeah, getting level 20 in every skill is usually like I wouldn't say even recommended at this point. It's just, it's nice because everything intermixes together, and so getting level 20 unlocks a lot of stuff. How do you make healing potions? Actually, I'm at the table for it. So, it is amber resin. Oh no, that's wood polish. They look the same. Sorry. Please do not drink wood polish. But they look the same. 5 basic flowers, 5 mushrooms, 1 rough glass vial, which means you will need sand, 1 water bucket, and 3 sugar. I always think that's salt, but it's sugar.
The water and the sugar are the same all the time.
Yeah.
And then if you want to make a higher tier potion, it's the flower, the mushroom, and the glass from that tier.
Again, that's wood polish. Don't drink wood polish. Don't drink wood polish. They look the exact same. One's just a little brighter.
No, it's a good life hack. I've
Do
been
not-
doing it wrong.
But yeah, so it's primarily the flower, mushroom, and then glass vial of that tier, and then the wood. I guess it is technically wood. The water bucket stays the same, and the sugar stays the same. Drink wood polish. God, no. Now I need to make a chest that is just all healing potions, and then like 2 or 3 wood polish. It would actually be useful. You need those for town upgrades, yep. Rarely sell stuff. Yeah, I haven't sold a single thing on the market. Not, like, I haven't put up anything on the market yet, rather. I should at some point. I really want to try for an owl. I want an owl. Hey, lovely.
What's up?
Will you buy me an owl, please?
They're only like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend my money. Please. Why are you in the ER today? A streamer told me drinking wood polish would kill me. Mad Dog says, tell her no.
Well, I'm very far away, so thankfully by the time I get there, you will have squirreled and forgotten.
I will have squirreled and forgotten. It said it would heal me. Oh, jeez. It's terrible. You sold some straw. Actually, straw. Any of the rare materials that you get from, like, farming and stuff. Yeah. It's a good idea. Sell poop. Also sell poop. Because selling poop actually apparently works. And for those of you who don't know, I call fertilizer poop, and crop oil is crap oil because it comes from poop, and it's crap to get. So, crap oil comes from poop. Or you need poop to get crap oil. Either which way. You understand. I like how we're not writing anything. There's literally... You're not writing anything. I'm thinking of listing a bunch of tier 1 and tier 2 poop for sale soon. Yeah. It's needed. It is definitely needed. But look.
Once upon a time, there was a sad robot.
Not the sad robot.
It's me, dear diary.
It's me, dear diary. Oh, that's cute. Once upon a time, there was a sad robot. ... It's me, dear diary. Especially since, like, half the people here don't have chest access. Oh. Also, apparently, there is no cost to put something up on the auction house. So you could use this as separate inventory.
Yeah. Infinite storage.
Infinite storage. By just posting something on the auction house because there's no fee for it. Also, there's no expiration date, is there?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's either going to be good or bad.
So you can just store a bunch of stuff at exorbitant prices if somebody happens to troll by.
I keep missing your messages. I'm sorry, Mad Dog. Today, the streamer told me to sell my poop. Yep, sell your poop. Not only have I recommended to you to drink wood polish, I'm now recommending you to sell your poop after drinking wood polish. No, please don't. Gosh darn it.
So that stick up your ass comes out nice and shiny.
I can't say that on stream. Oh. I can't say that on stream. Oh. Something fecal implants. No. It was worse than that. Disclaimer, do it in game, not IRL, but then it would show up on my stream. This is what Cal said.
What?
Yep, I'm not saying that. Yep, no. Disclaimer, do it in game, not IRL. But yes. Oh, you're talking about... I don't know if you're talking about me saying the thing or if you were talking about the whole poop topic.
The first thing I thought of when I heard about drinking wood polish and selling your shit.
Yeah. Terrible, terrible, terrible. It's gonna take forever to actually level up Scholar. Now that I'm looking at it, it's gonna take a while. Okay, there is that, and that is done, and then we can go turn this in. You are there. Traveler task. Yay, we did it! Yay! I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Woo! Screw you, Rampart. Wait, maybe do I have... I have 9. Terrible. I just need 1 more. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. So
Just buy one off of our own auction house and turn it in, you'll make money.
did I just make you money?
Probably.
Probably. Okay.
You're gonna get a lot more than 20 gold though.
Yeah. That is actually really.
It's cheap actually. They're about 30 gold.
Why?
apiece.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't I?
I underpriced them to try and draw people to the island.
Smart. Traveler task. Oh no, wrong. Oh, hiccup. Wow, that was a very violent hiccup. Rampart. There we go. 300 and Slayer 13. Okay. What are we doing now? I want to do Scholar. I got some food. I'm fine doing crappy food for now. I want to keep the bait in my inventory, just in case. Just in case. I have that. I can put that away. Oh, no, I want the fish oil. Gosh darn it. Grr, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Dang, highlighted and all. Yep. I acknowledged it. I read it. Boo. Boo. Probably need to start separating my bank storage. Yeah. We have the 3 banks here and we need more. We need more.
We're gonna add one for each tier plus one at the docks.
1 for each tier plus 1 at the docks. Yep. Okay.
And maybe an extra one for random stuff like Slayer materials, stuff like that.
Yeah. It would be nice if there was a toggle on banks. If you could do it as like it's for the entire town instead of just being a personal bank. You
Guild bank.
it could be a guild bank or a settlement bank. Yeah, that would be really good. Then you wouldn't have chests like everywhere scattered. You would actually have like a concise storage. Okay. What was my ultimate goal? I finished the quests. You have 3 banks also. Yeah, we're gonna do 10 in total, and we'll probably do actually 13 in total. 10, 1 for each tier, 1 at the docks, and then a random one. So that if you have for like the non-tiered
Slayer materials.
Slayer material, water, tree sap, sticks. Yes, okay, there we go. I will do that now. I will do that now. I had promised I would have done it. So let's go do that now. And then we can go get our outfit. We are looking for... It's really far on the list. Shock stick. It's 30. Okay. Yeah, we've been pressing the devs for better storage permission. If we had just deposit only chests or able to set roles to people by craft, that'd be awesome. I do, well, yeah, that would be a settlement permission. I was gonna say, I don't know if it would be an empire only permission because it would be kind of required in settlements. But more in-depth permission system would be nice. Yeah, I saw this. I saw this on stream. I saw him moving these. Your 3 banks. And then you had... Yeah, I've seen this. Hello. My local chat is broken.
I like their waterfall.
I know. I really like the waterfall too. Oh, Shock is actually online. That's awesome. Oh, he's probably starting stream soon. That's what's going on. I broke it. I always break things. I always bork things. But yeah, no, it's looking good. They put their farm over there too. So they have their farmland over here. And then you get the mist coming off of the... Yeah, this was a great find. Little farmland. I definitely would suggest putting more than 2 farmland. We have 6 in an area, and sometimes we really need more.
You need 10.
You need 10 total?
Yeah.
Oh, to do like a full...
So you can do full rotation.
Yeah. But yeah.
Because basically if you... What's the map?
And then you guys are starting the road. Yep. Starting the road. It's gonna be quite the road. Have fun deforesting the road.
They're zigging
Yep.
and zagging on purpose.
Cal did the road that leads out of the Hearth. How many hours did it take for you to actually clear the road?
It was a day.
It was a full day.
But the road's 5 wide and it's straight.
Yeah, it's 5 wide and straight.
And so I terraformed the height. I killed resort like. I made a Roman road.
A Roman road. But yeah, no, I've seen this. This is cute. I like it. And then you guys put up walls at some point. Yep. Yay! Well done. You have... So this is interesting. Your guys are facing different directions. Rampart's just staring at the wall. Mine are facing different directions. I wonder if they're destroyed if you get the writ back and you can place them down again. What happened to Swim? Swim left. What? Seriously, what happened to Swim? Swim was right there. It's a bug. Uh-oh. That sucks. Poor Swim. He went for a swim. Okay. Was there anything else, or can I head back? They're still there. Hello? Who said hello? Oh, who said hello? I can't see. It's not in the chat. Oh, it's Floof. Hi, Floof. Hi, Floof. Okay. This annoys me. You are facing straight forward, okay? The character is facing straight forward. When you do /wave, they wave off over your shoulder. It should be them facing forward and waving. It's yeah. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Good job. Also, thanks. I like my ears too. Yeah. When you wave off to the side. Because I was trying to do like a video intro, and I went to wave at the camera, and no.
Someone else had a comment for you.
You're interesting, but I want to wave to that person over there. Yeah, it's that awkward moment where you think you're like staring at someone and they're staring at you, and then you find out that it's the person behind you, and you're like, oh. Okay. Yeah, it's that. I need a better saw. Probably need to wait till I can craft better than tier 2. Well, Kenzie, we said it earlier. I don't know if you if there's an ad or something. If you bring the materials over, either Pat or Cal can actually like craft you the upgraded version. It's an option. Okay. Can I head back home now? I want to finish my scholar. I want my outfit. I want my outfit. Make sure you click on the waystone. I clicked on the waystone, unless you're talking to Floof. But yes. Bye, cat. Bye. Bye, Mad Dog. Yeah, I have a T3 common saw, so it's just 12 power. Gotcha. I went across the map. And then I get to teleport home. Where's home? There's home. Do you will? How did I end up on the boat? Did I accidentally like deploy my boat or something? I just randomly showed up on a boat. Also, this is hilarious. If you teleport home, you get stuck. You don't actually get stuck, you can walk through it, but... yeah. Welcome home. Yeah, you just walk right out of it, but you get stuck. Okay. How do I want to tackle this project? I want to get Scholar 6 more levels. I need flowers. Should I just make the tier up stuff? Should I just like make tier 2 stuff? Or should I still make like tier 1 stuff?
For Scholar?
For Scholar.
It's going to be useful.
Uh,
Potions will be helpful because they're things that Alicia needs.
well, tier 1 and tier 2, right?
She needs both, yes.
Yes.
Half and half.
Half and half. Okay. So I need...
All your resources are right around the base too, which is nice.
yeah. I need flour, I need mushrooms, and I need sand. Okay. I need... Why did I don't need the wagon. I should at some point, because it would be easier. Alright. We're gonna make a loop around the island and collect what we can. Starting here. What do we have? Nothing. Alright. Daisies. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of flowers. So I might not pick every single flower that I see. And I need to go get more tier 1 ocean fish. Most stuff respawns every 12 hours, yeah. There's a lot of it, so I'd be filling up my entire inventory with most of that. But I do need to get tier 1 ocean fish at some point to fill up the storage. So if people are interested in doing a ocean fish run, they're more than welcome to join. Just need yourself and your boat or raft or whatever. Or if you don't have one, you can just hop on someone else's, because the boat carries more people and then the skiff carries more people and the raft carries one other.
Well, if you're going a fishing expedition for like tier 3 fish or something, they can stock up a bunch, but if it's ocean fish, that's rough.
Yeah. Yep, ocean fish, you only get to carry 1 or maybe 2 in your raft, I think. Is it 2 in a raft?
Oh, raft is stacks though. Stacks up to 10.
Oh yeah, it raft stacks up to 10 too. Yeah. I like how the bar... Oh. I was trying to see the bar. And I zoomed in and the bar got smaller. Terrible. I wanted to see how slowly it was filling up. Hey you! Yes you! Reading this right now. Drink some water. There we go. Am I doing the thing? Is the green screen fuzzy yet? I don't think so. I think it would be very noticeable if... Yeah, I don't think it's doing the thing. It'll probably have to be, like, later. Because there's still a little bit of sun. A little bit. A tiny bit of sun. The right amount of sun is just a tiny bit of sun. It's very interesting that this plant is bigger than us. Like, if you look at how relative the size of stuff is to us, it's rather interesting. Everything is just huge.
Maybe secretly we're tiny robots. Our little boats are like tub toys.
We are tiny, tiny robots. We're actually miniatures. That would be an interesting thing.
What, that this is somebody's Warhammer fever dream?
Yeah, this is someone's Warhammer fever dream. Like, it's actually a tabletop thing. We're just on someone. I'm gonna add conspiracy theories to the game. We're just literally on someone's tabletop right now, and we're tiny little minis interacting with the world. I'm a real boy. Yep. That is an interesting concept, though, if you think about video games like that. It could be. Especially this one. This one has that feel, because I think it being an automaton, and then it being, like, the relative size to things that are in the environment, it really has that feel to it. I think it's interesting. Very interesting. Also, why do we have two random weird looking tiles? What is with our two random tiles? I don't think there's those tiles anywhere else. But we have two random tiles.
They appear rarely in the forest.
Oh, rarely? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I need to sneeze. So terrible. My nose has just been bothering me. Boop. There we go. Alright. Daisy. How many flowers should we pick up? Because if it's 5 per, to get 100, I need 500? No. Yes. I need 500.
That's the full top 2 rows filled. We're doing what? Ink?
Potions.
Okay.
I think it's 5. How many?
It's 5 per, yeah.
It's 5 per?
That's correct.
Okay. You found a road?
That's
Ah, not what I wanted. Apparently if you hit K, it takes you to, the shards. Are you here? Oh, Yanni. Yes, you are here. Woot. You have been added. Was I missing anyone? Oh, I was missing, You're welcome. Snack time boys. That's what it was. I didn't get to invite them if they wanted to be invited yet. I think they were still going and finding people. Okay. I need mushrooms. Yeah, yes. Yes, I need mushrooms. I think. Use. Yes, I need mushrooms. Okay. Flowers, mushrooms, sand. Flower, mushroom, sand.
yeah. You need 50 flowers, 50 mushrooms, 50 sand to make 10.
Okay.
And then 30 sugar.
30 sugar. And that's the tree sap, right?
Correct. In an oven.
Okay. Tree sap in an oven. Oh, I should do that now then, shouldn't I?
Probably not have it.
I can throw that in the oven now because that's a producer.
How is this the capital of the ruins and they don't even have a teleporter?
What area are you in?
Like southeast of us.
Oh.
How are you gonna have all this with tier 3 walls but no teleporter?
Ooh, this is gonna be rough. You have to do. You can only do 10 sugar at a time.
Per oven.
Per oven, yeah.
Yeah, so
10 sugar at a time.
and it cooks pretty quick. It's like 5 minutes.
Yes. It is. That is quick, but still. Seeing that you need 3 per potion, that's gonna be a lot of.
You need 3 per potion. How many potions are you making?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe making like 100. So it's gonna be a while. It is going to be a while. It might be the one you were talking about before. Yeah, the road is huge. Rip, first 2 T3 tools and neither rolled rare. Aww. Sad face. I'm sorry. But congrats on the first T3 tools, though. That's big.
Let's do your job.
Unfortunately, yes. You have to craft the iron tools to make the pyrolite tools. You don't have to keep crafting flint. Thankfully. You have to do the ferrolith or ferrolith to do pyrolite. And then for tier 3 is where you get rare. Tier 2 is uncommon. So, it will say underneath, so that tier 2, it goes to uncommon, and then when you go tier 3, it has a chance to go to rare.
And the border color will change.
and the border color will change. Anything you guys are short on, I should grab along the way. I think we're mostly good. We have a lot of the stuff here on the island. If there's stuff that you want to grab, seeing that you're in the area, we have birds on the island, but we don't have a lot. So if you wanted to grab like meat for yourself or leather for yourself, that's something you can do on the way. Level 30 in fishing, yay! That's awesome. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Level fishing. I do not like the fishing outfit. I hit level 40 in it, and I do not like the fishing outfit. It doesn't... I wanted like an old-timey, like, haggard seaman person, like... Long John Silver. Yeah, like, I don't know. Not even a pirate, but like, wanted like the straw hat, or like just even like a bucket hat. A bucket hat would have been amazing.
Floppy, sun-faded.
Yeah. You like your forestry hoodie? Yeah. All that air, the cold air feels amazing.
You want to do a Deadliest Catch cosplay?
Yeah, I want to do a Deadliest Catch cosplay. That is exactly what I want to do. That's what I want my fishing outfit to look like. It's funny because in chat right now, they're talking about fishing boats, and someone said, I worked on a commercial fishing boat for 13 years.
You're a brave person, sir.
Yep. And then someone else said fish creeps me out. Oh, that was the same person. You should watch these fish swim up close. It's kind of trippy. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I want to do that. Okay. Time to make another bucket run. A bucket run? Is it just where you go grab a lot of wood and craft a bunch of buckets? Yeah. Okay. They were right. It looks like copper. Also, the boat is very loud. Yeah. It looks like copper. That is the boat sound, by the way. It's very loud. It is very loud. Okay. I don't think I need the recipe list anymore. Maybe. We'll see. I should start working on the spreadsheet. If I'm like sitting and waiting for stuff, I should start working on the spreadsheet. That way I have it going. Because I want to put things like what our current progress is at, what we need to get done. Let's see. What else was I gonna put? What tasks I was doing at what time, so like I can don't drop the tree. So that I can kind of like look at the list of things and be like, oh yeah, that's what I was working on. What else was there? We could list people's professions if we really want, but I don't think that's necessary. Because we're not like specializing in anything. Anyone can like level whatever they want. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a list of teleport. Yeah, speaking of teleporters, like waystones. Ah. Jeez. Cal's mad that no one has a teleporter. A waystone. That scared me. I actually jumped. But yeah, putting like the name of the waystones and then putting what biome they're in, that would be useful for a spreadsheet as well. That would be very useful. I should make like a stream marker and put it here and be like, that's what I should do. I should just use like my stream as like a memo pad and then go back and rewatch my stream and be like, oh, hey. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, terrible. Terrible, but useful. I could actually do that though. It would be funny to do that. Clay goes up to 50, right? Or is it... Clay stacks to 50, okay.
Oh no, clay stacks in 10s, I apologize.
Oh, shoot.
Clay stacks
Terrible. Button on your stream that sets stream markers, so whenever you have a good idea, push the button. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, I'm gonna set that up like right now, because I can. Because I can. Twitch. Create stream marker. There we go. Memo. It only works when you're alive. Okay. That should be up and running now. I should test it. I pressed it. It gave me an check mark. That's super cool. So now I'm going to look at it and be like, why did I press that? Why is there a marker here? That's funny. That's great. I should be on the lookout for more mushrooms. Yeah. It feels like they didn't, like, fully finish them. Because the windswept plains, like, I like the fact that they took the trees and, like, made them look like they're, like, wavy. But it's so bare and so empty. But yeah, thank you, Kenzie, for that suggestion. It actually works. It works out very well. It works out very well. Oh. So we'll do this. We will do. They are tier 3 trees.
That's cool.
Ah. Okay. So if you need tier 3 trees, windswept plains, is it?
Yeah.
Windswept plains has tier 3 trees. That's good to know. That is definitely good to know. But yeah, so I will do this, which is, I'm gonna make the health potions, and then, I think I'll just make, like, should I make 100 of each tier? Would that get me? I wonder if that would get me to 40, if I did 100 of each tier. I don't know, we'll see. We are so close to being, we need 3-ish stacks left of flour. And then we do the same thing with mushrooms. And then we do the same thing with clay. So. Does it say how much of everything else is needed? Opening compendium. Use. Healing potion. So it's 5 mushrooms, 5 flowers, and 1 sand. Or 1 piece of... Or 1 glass thingy.
Which is 5 glass.
Which is 5.
50, 50, 50.
So everything is 50, 50, 50.
30 sugar.
And 30
Three
sugar.
per sugar.
Okay then. This is going to be a lot of grinding. Lot of grinding. But at this point, we'll have a bunch of it, and then we can put it in the chest, and then whenever someone needs healing potions for their turn-in with Elise, then they have them. Or yeah, if you want to use them for jackals and going out bear hunting too.
It's a useful product.
Yeah. It is very useful. Hello, welcome in, Cloudy Eyes. Thank you very much for that follow. I'm actually impressed that I read that correctly the first time. We are in region 3. We are at the very, very, very southeast corner of the map. We're directly east of... Map, come on. We're directly east of Hearth. And we are called the Hearth. Oh, so you're my northern neighbors. Yep. My northern neighbors. Yeah, so we are here, our little island. We're pretty much Japan. Pretty much. And then you said you're in 9, right? So 9. There we go. Someone named their place the 300. Odenholm has definitely expanded, so it's no longer,
Oh, it's blending out.
yeah. Oh, you are in Odin right now? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. The Ashen Empire. So close. So close. Justice League. Someone is fighting the Justice League right now. The names up here are pretty funny. But yeah, you're in. You know what it could be? So we were saying earlier that Oldenholm looked phallic, but now I think it looks like a weapon. It looks like a rifle.
Oh, okay.
So like that's the sight, the barrel, and then
Unless they're trying to make it look like Mjolnir and they're going to make a hammerhead.
are you gonna make a hammer? That would be hilarious. It's the wall that protects the south from the north. Okay. You have the Night's Watch going too. But yeah, that's cool.
I was going to say something.
Yep.
Polarizing.
Pretty much. Nice. Are those actual? No, there's not actual mushrooms. We don't have very many actual mushrooms on our island.
Track 'em.
I should track them. I keep forgetting tracking is a thing. Resources. Mushrooms. Track. Oh. Oh, did I miss some behind me? Oh, no, they spawned
They
back there.
respawn, yeah, close to themselves.
Yeah, it respawned back there.
Tier 1 stuff respawns pretty actively.
There was a Google Drive actually that had, I forget where I saw it, but it had the spawn timers. It might have been the one that Kenzie shared with us.
I was doing tier 1 resource farming right next to town, and like the strawberry bushes would respawn next to me as I picked them.
Ah. Yeah. But that is good that it respawns quick like that, especially for the starting areas.
This is the capital of Yggdrasil.
So this is the capital of Yggdrasil, you said?
Yeah, and it's 4 teleporting points.
Oh, that's cool. It's super short. It's Oh wow, they have a lot of
Processors.
They have a lot of processors.
A lot of processors. And they're on this inner bay. Right here.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so
The problem is you have to go all the way down to get out, which is a little rough.
Cow is currently looking at the capital of Yggdrasil right now. So that is cool.
A lot of producers. And their benches are kind of spread.
Yeah, they're very spread out and like clumped together with what they're doing, it looks like. Huh. Okay.
And their NPCs are all kind of over here. Yeah. Their
Yeah.
dock is, oops. Relatively busy.
Oh yeah, they have plenty of boats. I can't wait to see if they actually give us like the means to make an actual dock.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
I think wooden tiles on the coast is a good fix
Yeah.
for now.
Because actually having something that looks like a dock would be so cool. But I don't know. Maybe it's very limited with the whole 2D like environment, but we'll see. I'm sure they have things in the works and thinking about how stuff will look later. So yeah, how are you liking it all the way up in the north? What let me see. What biome are you in? What is this? Oh, you were in 2 different biomes in some parts. Is that tundra? What biome is that? Ah! I didn't want to zoom out. I want to zoom in. Wow, this map is being very finicky. Yeah, what biome is that? You have the pink biome to the north. And then... Yeah, I don't have the thing still open. Okay. But yeah, you're quite a ways away from us. At some point, I do want to see how long it takes to travel the map.
From one side to the other.
Yeah, from one side to the other, or north to south, either one. Just to test it out. It's very, like, soothing just listening to the foresting. Actually, technically that would be trees. So I said deforesting, but listening to the deforesting, but then I guess it's technically just harvesting. It's very relaxing to listen to the harvesting. Boop. I mentioned it really early on, but one of the things that I'm thinking about doing is actually making, like, I don't know how long the videos should be, or if they should be very long at all, but doing, like, the ASMR-esque, like, you just sit and listen to this over and over and over again with, like, some pretty visuals. Bad Wolf, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. But yeah, I was thinking that would be pretty cool. Because I pretty much almost fell asleep last night just listening to it. Some of them are a little aggressive. Like the mining one doesn't really sound as great. Oh hey, that's clay, isn't it? It is clay. I need sand. We're currently on the hunt for the stuff to craft healing potions. And I want to try and make like 100 of each tier so far, and we're on tier 3. So it's going to be a lot of harvesting. A lot of harvesting. I'm glad I started with the flowers first, though, instead of like trying to do the sand, because then my inventory would have been completely full of sand, and then I'd have to use the wagon. Welp. I haven't actually seen any sand since I started this. At least I don't think.
There's sand here. Just track it.
I will after I just track it. This is the answer for everything. Do you know what the name of the tier 3 fiber is in your compendium and where I might locate it?
Tier 3 fiber.
Yeah, tier 3 fiber.
Oh, tier 3 fiber
Yes.
is the plant, or once you produce it?
I think they're looking for the plant because I think they're where I might locate it.
Stone garden.
It's Stone Garden.
They're these like skinny, slightly taller than character size cactus looking things.
Oh, they're cactus looking? Okay.
Like
So-
weird or like standing corn cobs.
Standing corn cobs. Okay. So according to my explorer source, because Cal has explored a lot more of this world than I have, the Stone Garden, which actually is, I don't know what region you're in. I don't know if I have it on the map. It's like
It's gray.
it's like gray. Oh, I don't have it unlocked.
It's to the right.
It's like over here.
Yeah.
It
right
is,
in that area.
yeah. I don't know where you are in the map, but Ghost Succulent. Oh, there's Scourge. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. And it's called a Ghost Succulent, apparently.
Oh my god.
We just know what it looks like. But yeah. Thank you for the help on that. Okay. Mushrooms. But yeah, so far we found them in... Is it in the desert biome or some other? Actually, let me pull up the sheet. I have a sheet that I can link in chat as well. Where is it? General. I think I pinned it earlier. Did I pin it? I pinned it. Here. This is great because it's the biome spreadsheet. So you can check it out. I think it's being updated. This one looks like it's actually being updated actively. But yeah, it should have everything you would need to figure out what biome's what. Near Raptopia right now. Where is that? Oh, something smells so good. It smells like...
Just keep you in there.
I know, but it smells like steak.
Yeah, steak is good.
Is it Raptopia? I could have sworn it was like in this region, but maybe not. What region? I could have sworn I'd seen it when I was looking through the map earlier, but I don't remember where I saw it. There's Bloomberg again. Or Bloomborough. Yep. Purgatory is all the way down here too. That's funny. I guess you don't have to have your
Continuity.
this stuff touching. Yeah. Cuz this is Purgatory. And they have like a random thing down here. West of Shire. Is Shire still fighting Mordor? Because that's hilarious. Wait, why am I not finding the Shire? Okay. No? How am I missing this? Okay, we're going region by region, and we're going to find this. Now I'm determined. So region 1. There's New Haven again. Region 2. Also, the Bit Street Boys is hilarious. Oh, sorry. That was 7. That was 8. This is 9. 9. And then down to 6. Yes. There it is. The Shire, Outlaws, Ratopia. There we go. I somehow managed to just completely bypass the entire side, this island, or this continent. I've seen it in the biome with the queens and the terror toads in the swampy tropical looking biome. Not sure what the biome is called though. Swampy looking is it jungle? No, maybe. But yeah, if you want to use that spreadsheet, it should have everything you need tier wise. There is the swamp. There's swamp, there's jungle, and sapwoods. But yeah, I highly recommend that sheet. That's south. Nice. Okay. Thanks for helping out. That works. I clicked on the map. Now. Grr. Oh, it didn't move me. Well, that was super lucky. Unless it did move me and I just didn't pay attention. Requires tier 5 machete. I don't know what I clicked on, but wow. You're in region 7. Part of Cozy Sweets Empire. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see where you are at. I tried to zoom out. I can't. Oh, I can't zoom out anymore. Okay. So 7. All the way up north. And then looking through. Oh, the border is bugged and currently doesn't show. Oh, yeah. That's sad. I heard, Kenzie talked about Win Moria earlier. That's sad. Oh, yeah, I heard they were still working on it. I have heard they were still working on it. It's very interesting that's a bug going on right now. But I guess that would be something that you would constantly have to update, like in real time, and that might not work. Because once someone like puts a watchtower down, then it would update the map immediately. I was so used to, I played Pactoria, which is a public Minecraft server. And their map took forever. Took forever to update. So I'm so used to that, and having a map that instantly updates, I'm like, oh wow, they got the fancy technology. But I think that's what you would expect after, for an MMO. And something that like the Empire is being, like, I don't want to say like super important, but somewhat important. Yeah, not sure, but they were currently upgrading stations to tier 3. Nice. We, all of our stations right now are tier 3.
Everything's tier 3.
Everything's tier 3. I think are we missing any producers that are?
I mean, we still have some tier 2 ones, so we're going to keep them.
Oh, okay.
Until we
Yeah.
cycle out.
Okay, so we have everything tier.
Fully tier 3 operational.
We have something that is fully tier 3 operational. There we go. That's the words. That's the words I'm looking for. But yeah, we're keeping a bunch of the old tier 2 stuff to help with like batch crafting.
For lower level stuff, yeah.
The tier 3 is it's definitely a grind. I can't. Tier 4 is going to be painful.
Step at a time.
Just baby steps. Do it one step at a time. Make sure to read the recipes carefully. Don't Don't accidentally craft something you don't mean to craft. But it's really cool. I'm excited to see like the later tiers and how in depth that they get, and also the fact that I'm going to need spreadsheets upon spreadsheets. My spreadsheets are going to need spreadsheets at that point. When spreadsheets need spreadsheets, that is, you know, you have a very in-depth game at that point. You're hitting Eve standards of like stuff. I actually watched, and this was hilarious. I actually watched a spreadsheet tournament. It was really entertaining, strangely enough. So people were given a prompt and had to make a spreadsheet or fill out the spreadsheet with said prompt. And their final battle of the like tournament was actually to create an Eve spreadsheet. And they had, I guess, one of the developers of Eve, like to on like a video chat thing to like give them the prompt. And I thought that was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, gamers. And it's funny because I think they did an interview with someone like after the fact, and the guy was like, I think I had an advantage because I had played Eve, so he knew what some of the data had already meant, where everyone else is just submitting raw data. And but yeah, surprisingly enough, spreadsheet tournaments are very interesting. Oh hey, that was like perfect match. Exactly 50. Nice job. Nice. I don't even know how I found it one day. I think I was just Googling something of how to set up a spreadsheet, and then it came up as like a, would you like to watch so-and-so? And I was like, yes, please. I forget, it was like really long. I think it might have been like even like a 5-6 hour stream or video or something like that. It was long. Who knew spreadsheeting could be so entertaining? I've seen a few of the spreadsheets that people have made for their like empires and settlements. People are getting really creative with like the amount of information that they're gathering and how they're gathering it. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. My Stream Deck is like running really warm. It's running really warm. It's putting in overtime. I don't know why. It really doesn't do much. It just sits. But who knows? The stuff you can do with Eve spreadsheets and API/XML calls to the Eve database is kind of cool. Can you have the spreadsheets and API? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, at some point, BitCraft is going to get to that standard as well, because it's going to be an open API. So the amount of data we're going to have on this game, and people like actually just going and digging through the code, it's going to be awesome. I wish I had the mental fortitude to learn how to dig through code like that. I'm dragging my butt coming to the island, searching for a place to process animals. Gotcha. If you're searching for a place to process animals, the center of town has everything you need.
Are they tier 3 animals?
No, Floof came from...
Okay, they're not tier 3. Alright.
Floof came from, the city, Hearth.
As long as they're not tier 3, it's all good.
What's wrong with tier 3?
We only have one processor of each.
Yeah, we only
I'll
have
make
one.
more, but
Yeah, it'll take some time. having just one right now is okay.
It enables us.
Yeah. So if you're trying to craft something in bulk, tier 3 wise, it's going to take a bit. Yeah, I was hoping to use one of those nearby settlements, but they're kind of sparse though. Yeah. Wait, I don't... Are we the closest? No. We're definitely not.
One closer.
Big Tree Village is right there. So they're probably...
It's cute that they're on a lake, though.
Yeah. We should go check them out at some point. And then... Sibley?
I'll branch the road off to both of them.
There. Yep. That would be cool, having this area connected.
I'm not connecting the two of them, though. If they want to do that,
They can do it themselves, yeah. Sib system is just a forestry station, nothing else. Ah, okay. So they're probably not really even using that settlement then. They're just using it for forestry crafting. I just ran through a giant rock. How I managed to run through a giant rock, I will never know. Where's the mushroom? There's the mushroom. It's in the tree. No, apparently I can't. Apparently I can't. I ran through that giant rock. Why can't I run through you? There we go. Yeah, that's something that we were thinking about, is if we can have multiple settlements, doing like outposts for things and having like a bench that area can produce from. That way you can just go back to the station, craft it up, and then teleport home. Because you can't really teleport with bundles. Or the cargo, rather. So yeah, it would be a good way to do it. Hi, cow.
Hello.
For a second there, I thought you were going after my mushroom.
No.
You were like heading straight for it. Someone has 2.1% explored. Wow. I wonder if someone said they had 6. I would like to see who, like, we discussed this earlier, that I wonder if there's someone that is currently just exploring the world and that's all they're doing, is they're just trying to unlock as much of the map as they can, like 100% of the map. I imagine there has to be someone doing that. There has to be. The best way to do it would be getting a boat and then just zigzagging up and down the map.
Yeah.
And then
back and forth,
up and down the map.
Dot matrix printer.
A dot matrix printer? Yep. But yeah. And that is one thing I do like about this game, is that it's easy to tell where you've been and where you haven't been, because the fog of war is very distinct. Because sometimes, like, I think World of Warcraft, it was somewhat visible, but it was muted in some areas, and you're like, I don't know if it's completely explored. And there's some like that are like that. Someone has 47 fishing. Tactical giraffe.
Is that what they're calling the goat? Tactical giraffe?
I don't know. But they have 47 fishing. Okay, I need technically 3 more of these mushrooms. Quest reset in 9 minutes and 30 seconds. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Quest resets. So keep that in mind if you are trying to do quests. Make sure to get them in early. Oh, no, I don't want the stick. I want the mushroom. There we go. Not the steak. Poor steak. Excuse me. I wonder if I should go into, like, Jackal and be like, hey, I have chum. Do you want to come fish? And see how many people want to go fishing.
Probably good to announce the tier that you're gonna do.
Yeah. Well, because I need to do that whole timer thing to figure out how long it's going to take to do a whole boatload. Usually people use that as a phrase, but I'm actually talking about getting a whole boatload. That's funny. How much can I get? Oh, I should have done the Minecraft trick and like put one in each of the slots so that it filled up properly. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slow and steady. That's the motto of this entire game. Slow and steady. Unless, of course, you have like a 200-person group. And at that point, you go burr. All the burr.
Until you lose one person in that supply chain.
Yeah. Until someone quits. That is a key component to making it all work.
Burnout will be like this super real.
Oh, yeah. There needs to be like a BitCraft burnout recovery program. Like, it's gonna happen. I think I give it to month 1. I give it to the end of month 1. There is actually someone who was in our group that had said like, hey, this is too much grinding for me, and they've already stepped away. So it's gonna happen. People are definitely going to probably get to the point that I would say my guess is going to be 60s to 70s is when the true burnout is going to happen. I think that's what's going to be. Because it's going to be exponential enough to the point that you're like, it takes me a week to level. And then trying to get the, like, the tools for it. Yeah. That's what I think. And I think it'll be, like, 1, maybe 2 months. Like, the more casual players will probably end up being, like, a month. And then the more hardcore players will probably end up being, like, 2 months. Because you got, like, a sunk cost fallacy that's going to happen. Where someone's going to be like, oh, I didn't need to... Oh. Well, I have more mushrooms. See. But I think that's going to happen. Like, you have someone who's the more hardcore person who's going to be like, I don't want to give up yet, but, like, they know it's bad for them. But they're just not going to do it yet. So, I could definitely see that being a thing. See that being a thing. Hi, cow. Okay. We're going to put that in there. We're going to put all of this in here because it's going to be easier to track. So 500, 500, 500. And then now we need... Was it glass?
You need 50 sands to make 10 glass to make 10 glass bottles.
But I'm making 100
Okay.
potions. How much sand do I need then?
You need 5 times your number of potions.
Okay, so it's still
So for
500.
sand, you would need 500
Whoa, that's creepy.
sand. Oh yeah, that kind of is.
That is very creepy.
It's just hanging there in the air.
What? I think I should relog.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I should definitely relog. That is... Like, it's just right at the entrance of our town, too. Like, what? That is so creepy. That is so creepy. Okay, I'm gonna relog, and hopefully it disappears. I haven't relogged in a while, so. Be right back. I've been playing for 54 hours. 154 hours. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, sorry. My knuckles crack very loudly. I want those buildings. When do those buildings come? He comes. That is so creepy. I like it, the distorted text with that too. Okay. They are no longer there. That's good. Phew. Whose avatar was that?
I don't know. They had creepy green eyes, so they were very clearly evil.
Was it Medic? Or Medric? Medric, was it you? I don't know, I can't see. No, it wasn't. It wasn't you.
Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out.
Well, it wasn't Pat. And it wasn't any of your characters. I must have been some random person that came to visit and they got stuck in midair. There was a really, really creepy situation that just happened, which was someone got stuck hanging in midair, like their character model, and we were trying to figure out who it was. And so I was like, I know that it's not us, so I didn't know if it was your model, but they had like really creepy, like bright green eyes. Ugh. Yeah.
The shady part of the forest.
In the shady part of the forest, right outside of our, like literally they were right at the entrance of the settlement too. It was very, very, very unsettling. Very unsettling. They were floating and everything. Like, oof. Yeah. Okay, sand. I need 500 sand. Jeez, and it only stacks to 10. Oh.
Almost.
Am I gonna need a completely empty inventory for it to...
So that's a 5x5, which means you get 250 for a completely full inventory, so 2 absolute full inventories. But you have food, so keep it.
Oh.
You have 30 though.
Fish bait, just in case. I always carry it on me. So my cart has 24. My wagon has 12. So I could just pull out the cart, and then I just have to get a few more.
Yeah, your moving around would be a lot slower.
Yeah.
I would just run.
You just run with the inventory?
Bank,
Okay.
Second down in the bank, and then finish off the last 4 slots.
Got it. So we have to do sand. Sand? Mud? Excuse me, sand. Where are you? Rough sand pile. Track. There we go. I'm going to need a lot of sand.
Well, and that's just if you're making tier 2s. If you're making 100 tier 2s.
And then it's going to be worse when I'm making 100 tier 3s.
Well, you would be very scholarly.
Well, that's the goal. I'm trying to hit 40 scholars so I can get the outfit. Yep.
How dare you betray our pink uniform?
You want us to all wear pink, I know.
Be making bricks.
So, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I have discovered
There is no BitCraft, there is only BrickCraft.
there is BrickCraft. It's going to turn into BrickCraft. So I have discovered that there is the masonry outfit is pink, but the level 60 is even pinker. So yeah, Cal's now obsessed with trying to get his hands to the pink outfit. Yep. So there is only BrickCraft now. After the next water, so in a half hour, I'm gonna have to go get more water. Because I'm nearly empty. That is kind of nice. That means I drank the entire bottle today. That's a lot of water. Because I think this is what, 32 ounces? Yeah, 32 ounces. I guess you technically you should drink 2 of those a day. Right? It's like 2 liters you're supposed to drink of water a day. Okay. I also want to take my headband off. Now that it's getting cooler. I don't need it anymore.
Is your green screen funky because it's dark now?
Oh, it is kinda. It is a little messed up. It is a little messed up. Take my dreads out. There. Now I will fix the green screen. Fix the green screen. Webcam. Filters. It's not too bad, but it's definitely noticeable. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I really didn't need to change it. Noisy vehicle. I adjusted it very small. So hopefully it's better. Yeah, I didn't actually have to adjust it very much. Alright. My dreads feel weird after like being in a ponytail all day or being in the headband all day. Because they like want to sit in that direction now. So. And I don't. I won't let them. Eh. Okay. Well, officially off the island. And there's an alpha jackal. So, this is gonna be fun. And I need metal armor to fight it. Hopefully he doesn't notice me. He's totally gonna notice me. Because that's exactly what happens. It's eyeing me up. It turned red. It's stalking me. It's stalking me! Okay, and now he comes. Ah! Why am I not attacking? What? That's weird.
Can't do it while swimming.
But I wasn't. I was standing.
Sometimes it bugs out.
See?
Just press 1.
I was. It's not.
Alright, run away. Maybe it's glitched in that physical position.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't be there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
You need, if it's bugging out on you, you need to run over land and then push the button.
Teratoads are level 30. I'm actually not sure. I haven't come across the teratoads. But I assume for them being in that region, probably either 30 or 40. Because that biome, I think, is higher level. Yep, I can't do it. Well, goodbye. There goes my sand node. I managed to get 1 bar down. I managed to do 1 bar. 1 bar of damage. Okay. I definitely need to invest in some metal armor. But yeah, Terratoads, I think, like, I watched someone try and fight one, and the Terratoads are very, like, difficult. So I think they're probably around the same, if not stronger than the alpha jackals, I assume. Now, I haven't come in contact with one, so I'm just assuming. I use healing potions too when fighting alphas, yeah. So you might have to do Terratoads with potions, but I saw it hit hard. But I also did not see what the person's gear was, so there is that. Can I just throw this in, or do I need wood? Oh, I can just throw it in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that breeze feels so good. I have an itch. Itchy. Ah. Oh, it's... My back is so sweaty right now. I sat up and it's just a puddle. Just... So gross. What do I do now? I think. Looky, it's most of us are here. It's a lot of green. It's a lot of green. Okay, I should probably work on gear. What is my smithing? Everything should be fine. What do I need to make gear? Yeah, I'm bugging. Okay. It took me forever to click on the bench. I'll be bugging out. Okay. It's loading. Do the load dance. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. So I need ingots. I need the simple cloth. How much of that do I has? I guess I don't actually need to pull them out because they're interacting with the tables. I don't know what I'm thinking there. Oh, that's not that much. Grr. Yeah. Yeah, after I got stuck on one, like, super early on, I was like, oh, yeah, I can see what he's talking about now, and I just moved. I moved him to the entrance.
No, that's a good place to put him.
So it should, every doorway should have, yeah.
Additional cover.
Mm-hmm. Level 31. Tailoring was the other craft that I like their outfit for. So I wouldn't be angry. If I did happen to level tailoring. I remembered the thing. It took me forever, but I did remember it.
Maybe have to do quests after 9 o'clock.
No, you said you'd agree to buy me a single owl. Also, at some point, I want to see the world tree. There's a lot. There's a lot in this game. There's so much in this game that, like, there's not enough hours in the day. This is a game that makes it feel like there's not enough hours. I thought that we would have a better stream without the streamer space. Wait, what? I thought that we would have a better stream without the streamer space. Hi, Dad. How are you? I'm surprised you're here, to be honest, because I see that Chalk is online. So I'm surprised that you're even here. Just saying. I knew you loved me. Okay, I need the... Okay, I do actually have to pull that out now, because it's not going to reach the farmland. So fertilizer and seeds, and then I need... Is this what I need the water bucket for? I think I might need the water bucket for tier 2. Wonderful. I'm lowering my standards watching you. Sorry. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate that. I need water buckets. What are you up to tonight? Are you back on the Guild Wars grind? Do I have water buckets? Where are my water buckets? Did I put them? Oh, I don't have very many. Okay, I need to make more water buckets. Yes. You can be mean to him. That's perfectly fine. He is mean to me all the time, so. He is definitely mean to me all the time. I appreciate that you were going to say something, though. That is funny. That is really funny. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I have. I don't even have... I don't even have planks to make more buckets. What is this? Okay. I guess I'll just do this and I'll make the buckets with it. Yeah. That should give me more than enough buckets. I do like that buckets are only a single plank. It's kind of nice. Because you need a lot of them. Chat has been relatively quiet, which is fine. It is late. I understand that a lot of people tend to lurk and are either one, falling asleep or already asleep, or they're also playing BitCraft. And I am hopefully on their side monitor and not buried under some windows, but who knows? You can do whatever we want. Wait, how do I only have one? Oh, I only made one. Good job, me. Even allowed you to join. It's true. It is true, Floof. I still try to get banned on her channel. Yeah. Sometimes you've gotten close. You've gotten close. Yeah. Fight the fight. Good fight, I guess. Yeah, it depends on who you say, who you talk to. Oh, you missed earlier. Your son that you never had come into the channel and said he missed you. Aww, thank you for gifting that Tier 1 sub to Floof. Thank you very much. Yay! Thank you. Floof. Enjoy your ad-free watching. I would say emotes, but I don't really have emotes right now. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I accept. Oh, I thought it was my owl.
Oh, I'll give you that actually. Stand by.
I got excited. Yeah, optical was in. Yep. Oh. Yep. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, because maybe I can't. Let's see what the owl is like. Let's go get the owl. Let's see what owl we get. Let's see what owl we get. Trade. Owl egg. The deed for an owl pet. Trade. Are we ready? What color egg? It said it got common. It said I got common. I don't know if it's actually common until if it's just the egg that's common. So let's see. Wow, that was a really weird run. I was like stuck. Okay. Let's see. Looky. Ah, it doesn't move. Why doesn't it move? Okay, so the white one is mythic. Black is legendary. Orange is uncommon. Brown is uncommon. Brown and gray is uncommon. Gray owl is common. If I get the gray owl, it's like bear. Bear was a gray owl, right? Or was he white? A peach owl. A pink owl. There's a pink owl. It's rare. Purple. I think that's what Taurus has. I think is the purple owl. And then red is epic. So let's do it. Let's see what owl we got. I got peach. Cute. It's technically somewhat pink. Aw, it's our colors combined. Because I'm like red and orange and you're pink. So it gave me peach. It's our owl. It's cute. It actually works. I like it. Aw, very cute. I'm getting sick. Yep, it is super cute. Okay. At some point, I'm going to spend all of my money on just trying to get owls. And you got the same one? Aww. Yay. We got the peach. It is super cute, though. All the owls are super cute. Oh, Taurus doesn't have their owl out. Oh, yeah, it is. It's just over there. It's very far away. So Taurus got the purple one. Fields. I think if I'm not mistaken, I do think I have some of the... Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. I do have some of these in the bank, possibly, that I need to do. Maybe. Maybe. I am not sure. No. No. It is the wisp weave I want, right? Yeah. It is the wisp weave. Well, while we wait, claim. So I can make 13. And how many? Is it 1 per? Opening compendium, use, forge rough file, use basic healing potions. Yeah, it's just 1. Okay. And then rough files. There we go. I want to go get another owl now. Should I get it?
One's free, next one's on you.
Cal said first one's free, but the next one's on me.
On me.
I think I should. I want to get another one. I want to collect all the colors now. Apparently,
Quests.
I know, I need to do my quests. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to buy before I go spending money on just owls. Is there anything else I need to buy? I am not sure. Can anyone think of anything that we need for like the settlement that we haven't bought yet? Because I know we were going to do more banks, but that's going to be taken from the treasury. And I don't know from there. Because I'm still a ways away from getting my next boat, because that's 50. A life outside of BitCraft? Really? Really?
Sorry, out of stock.
Sorry, out of stock. I mean, I could just not stream. Yeah. If I have a life outside of BitCraft, then I wouldn't be streaming. Unless that's unless that's what sounds boring, right? Poor Mad Dog being like boring. On that note, Guild Wars 2 is calling. Yep. Are you back to like raiding and doing dungeons on there, or are you just kind of like grinding out the quests in the world and exploration and stuff? Oh, you're doing Worldview World, aren't you? Oh, it's a new expansion. Oh. And Worldview World. I think the best part about Guild Wars 2 is you just bought it once, and then you never have to like worry about buying it again unless you want the expansions. Okay, well, have fun playing Guild Wars 2. I think I'm starting to get a light headache again. I can feel it right here. Headache from the light. Okay, we need the stuff that was in here. We need the sugar. We need to put more sugar in. So that it can start. Because we just need to get as much sugar processing as we can. Sugar. And then... No, it wasn't there. It was here, here. Yeah. That should be... I can make 10. Nope, nope. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, I can only make 6. Because of sugar. Grr. Okay.
Oh, was that person was trying to get here able to find the road?
They found the road, and then I don't know if they are still out adventuring. I haven't seen them stop into town yet. I don't know. Have a good night. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Thank you again for supporting the channel and giving Floof a subscription. Thank you. Wait. If my dad is giving me subs, does that count as like child support? I guess. Floof, have you made it to town yet? I'm wondering. Okay, we've made basic healing potion. Does anyone need basic healing potions? Is any of these chests not being used? What is this stuff? Why is this stuff in here? It's just random stuff. Hey, food. There's food. I killed a bunch of goats, hauled them all the way back to town, and discovered I couldn't process. Oh no. Oh. Food. Rename. So it'd be food. There's also random clay in here. And there's buckets. I'm confused, people. I am very confused. So the fact that there's so much leather in that one. Why so much leather? Well, there's leather. Plain roasted ocean fish. Hey, there you go. I'm just killing some birds so I have meat when I get there, and then I'll finally make the leg of the journey. Nice. No rush. I was just wondering. Quest. Rename. It's... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's really weird that it's not sitting center. But okay. How many does Elise need? 2. Alright. Split stack. Split 4. Drop 4. There we go. And then I will make more in a little bit. Once I get stuff processed. It's water time. Oh. I think after... I'm just gonna leave myself with 5,000. Because I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need right now. Oh, right. I need weapon training.
See how much it is and see what level he wants from you.
Because that's tier 4. I already have that. Tier 4. We already have the waystone. So let's go see about... trade. Claymore dual blade training is 15, mace training is 500, spear and shield is 100, and crossbow training is 5,000. I can have dual blades now. I just have to make them, right?
Yep.
Did it immediately just learn, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I didn't do the water break, did I? No, I didn't. So I need to make dual blades. Dagger damage is 6 to 10. Oh, that's what it is. Claymore is 16 to 24. Short sword is 8 to 12. 6 to 10. Mace is 16 to 24. So that's why people... Mace and Claymore are the same.
Yeah.
16 to 24.
I just prefer the Mace's abilities.
What are the Mace's abilities again?
A damage buff and Sunder armor.
Damage and Sunder. Okay. And then the Claymore is...
Go auto attack, damage buff, auto attack, Sunder, auto attack, big angry head.
Okay. And then Claymore, you...
Claymore reduces your enemy's attack and something like that, so they have a lower chance of doing damage and critical.
Oh,
And then
okay.
something that reduces your cooldown for your ability recast.
Okay.
But even with that, it still feels a little slow.
Okay.
I wasn't a huge fan.
It looks slow when people are using it, but everyone keeps being like, you should use Claymore. I'm gonna also buy Mace Training, because... Mace Weapon Training trade. Because then we can see which one I actually prefer between Dagger and... Oh, I thought it was... Is it the pink one? Wait, is it pink? I thought it was purple. Or is it pink? I can't tell. I can't, like, zoom in well enough. I can't tell. Is it pink or purple? Tors? What color is your... Oh. I don't think they saw the message at all. Probably not. Oh well. I'll ask in the Discord. Tors, what color is your... Oh. I can't tell if it is pink or purple. I don't know if Tors... Oh, okay, purple. Nice. They did see. Yay. I couldn't tell if it was pink or purple. In some of the lighting. Thanks. I like how it has like a tiny bit of blue. So now it looks purple. Now it looks purple. But in like the morning light, it looked blue. I like it. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at it. It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Okay. Sorry. Reel it back. I am an adult. Only sometimes. Okay. Tor said they need a /pet emote.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm pretty sure that was something that the developers were actually talking about at one point. I don't remember, but I thought it was in one of the live streams that... Oh, is my crops done? No. Still waiting on my crops. I don't have very much water left. Yep, at the very bottom of my water. And very warm soda. It takes me forever to drink the soda. I should find a way to, like, preserve it. I don't know, keep it cold. Something of the sort. Alright. Quest. Put that in. I guess I can put these in this bank. Because that's where the other things are gonna be. So that goes there. Basic sand can go in there for now. Once it's I guess I could go get more sand.
Do you need anything?
I think, oh, water. That would be actually great. Thank you, love. What is my headset? It doesn't tell me. I just know it's Razer. Okay. I was trying to figure out, a friend asked about a wireless headset, and alright. Okay. What's odds am I? I should probably do the quest again. That way I can buy another pet. Thank you very much. So 12 hours. What's 12 hours? I've been live for almost 10. Okay. Leather. I have leather. I guess I'll put these away for now, question mark. Yeah, I'll put these away for now. For now. keyword. That can go there. Okay, so I need leather. We'll start from the top this time, because I started from the bottom, and now we're here. So wood. I will need my cart. Okay, where is my cart? Is my cart even out? My cart's not even out. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, Mad Dog, though. What's happening for 12 hours? View storage. So 110 is... was 110 a single pack? I think? I'm not sure. Alright. I'll have to test that when I'm not live. Because I need to test my wireless headset for a 0.5 delay. What else do I need? Bricks. Do I have bricks? I do not have bricks. No bricks. Do I have clay? Some clay, but not much clay. Yeah, I'm trying to complete my quests now before I get too distracted and I forget about them.
Is this Spimmer Elise?
Huh?
Or is it somebody else?
For what?
Is it Spimmer Elise or is it somebody else?
For I'm doing Roomba right now. Yeah. I'm doing Roomba right now. But I need stuff. I'm inside the building. Excuse me. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I need clay and sand, right, for bricks?
No, it is clay and rocks.
Oh, clay and rocks. Okay, so I do need to find
What tier bricks? Tier 1?
tier 1.
Okay. So you need the gray limestone rock.
I have that. I'm looking for some more clay.
Okay.
Mudbound. There we go. Oh. Yay, I have more water. Thank you. But what is 12 out? Oh, I need to eat. I keep forgetting to eat too. Jeez, oh whiz. I'm just a simple farm. What? I'm not sure I get the reference. It almost sounded like the sound for calling someone, the brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know. Which one is it? Is it Discord or is it Skype? It's very distinct though. Brr, 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 brr. I am not sure which one it is. I haven't heard the Skype one in forever.
That's hard.
Yeah. Skype definitely failed.
Be successful and holy shit, did they crash out.
Yeah. And then Discord came along and literally everyone started using Discord.
Yeah, it's just
And then Zoom for the more professional. And then you have, what is it? Microsoft Teams something? Is it just Microsoft Teams?
Teams.
Yeah. Oh, did Floof make it in? Oh wow, everything's so glitchy. Ah. All right. I like how everyone's replying back with test. Okay. Oh yeah, Floof did make it in. Woot. Oh, it was Floof's. It's Floof that haunted us. Look.
Oh, I guess it is. You're right.
It is Floof. Test. No scroll bar? There's a scroll bar, you just have to click on the chat icon. You were the Wraith, yeah. There is a scroll bar. Just need to click on the bottom left chat bubble. I didn't see what you said, Floof. I'm sorry. I thought I saw it pop up. Yeah, I saw that and it looked like they were. Or someone that looks like Floof. Someone who looks like Floof. Okay, what was I doing? I have 4 stone. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. Let's try it. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to go get more stone.
What are you trying to do?
5 bricks for turning.
Oh, you need tier 1 bricks?
Yep.
I can give you tier 1 bricks if you need tier 1 bricks.
But then how will I make BitCraft and to get the...
You won't, but I will. This is really a long-term game to
It's a little-
sabotage your progress and to offload all the bricks I have to make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get the pretty...
It's a win-win situation where I win and I win.
You win and you win because you get the pretty pink outfit. Pretty pink outfit. Yeah, I think I definitely want the scholar's outfit. Thanks, now I can catch up on the riveting late night Empire chat. Oh. You are most welcome. We should make like a drama series. Just all of the drama that's happening from general chat.
Oh, I don't even have it on. I should see what this Travis is all about.
Because it would be funny to have like a soap opera that's just Empire drama chat. Yeah. Today in region chat. Yep. Yep. And it's great because you can also see like the Empire chat and people think that it's just their Empire. Get all the juicy secrets. That is interesting that the chat is the one thing that is really the borked, like the worst. But I guess there was something in the background that wasn't allowing them to do the chat at all. And so now that they fixed that code or did something else with that code, then they can start working on a friends list. I just remember hearing it in one of the live streams, and so yeah, hopefully it's in the works. Supposedly it is. Getting like a friends list and chat updated to that Empire chat and like region chat and like settlement chat is all correctly. Yeah, I didn't think they fixed chat. Yeah, no. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. TM. I'm gonna say that all the time now. Soon. TM. Hey, I'm pretty close to level 20. I am 10 levels away from getting a pink outfit. So I needed more stone, and I can make more bricks. More stone, more bricks. What's the Badoop? I got a Badoop. Screenshots. Why aren't those showing up in the chat? I should relog. It is normal for it to bug. If you want to relog, you can. Like I have mine in my chat right now, but I have also relogged recently. Assume if there's anything wrong, just relog. It's the best way to just deal with it. That way you're not frustrating yourself trying to figure out what's going on. Just relog. Turn it off and back on again. That is the greatest advice. Wait, is Pat wearing pink? No, he's wearing the red. What is he wearing? What is Pat wearing? What outfit is Pat wearing? Achievements. That's what I am. No, not it. Not farming. Not fishing. No, you can't do it that way, unfortunately. Not foraging, not forestry. Hunting. No, this was the lion.
Hunting was weird.
Hunting does look a little weird. I like the leather worker. It looks like steampunky. It's not the mason. Mining maybe? No, mining was blue. I remember it being blue. That was the one I want, which is not. Smithing. He's wearing the smithing. So, and Pat just said it in chat while I was still focusing on looking through the achievements. Thanks, Pat. Look at me not paying attention. Woo. Alright, do I has? I do not has. I really need to just make a crap ton of early game supplies at this point. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. I need to log the alt in and just have the alt grinding out. Yeah. But then I'd be distracted from the alt, and then that's like distracting from everything else, and then I couldn't swap between the screens well enough, and yep. Because I was on one screen, but it was actually on the other screen, and then yeah, it's true. I mean, I guess I could just have the alt running around and then not actually have it on screen, but
I mean, you're gonna click on a resource.
you just sit, yeah.
Mine until you run out of energy.
Can just toss the alt on the pillar. I know, I need to do that too.
Yeah, that's true.
That pillar needs to come down. It needs to come down. Wow, a lot of my equipment is running hot right now. That's interesting. It's running very hot. Yeah, it's just because it's not cooling off fast enough. That's hilarious. Let me switch this really quick. This is where I logged in. That is hilarious.
On the pillar.
On the pillar.
And you without a stick.
I don't even have a stick. Where's the stick?
I'm sure there's a stick pile somewhere.
How is there no sticks? Like right in the immediate vicinity.
We're in a forest. There's no sticks here.
There's no sticks. Already in position, get to work, alt swap. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Seriously, how is there no sticks? Or am I just blind?
No, just keep running around and see what's on track.
I'm not going to track sticks. Jeez. Freaking terrible. Terrible. There we go. How? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I was watching. Oh, what? You deleted your own message? Why? That seemed fine. I was watching a streamer start a new settlement. He couldn't find any sticks either. Had to get a friend to bring him some from 30 minutes away. What? Well, I was gonna say, wait, in the ocean. How, where were they that they didn't have any sticks? I guess if there's like a super high-end, high-tier. Okay, somehow it feels like my forehead muscles are sore from keeping my eyes open, which makes 0 sense, but I'm going to sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Pat. Thank you for sticking with us all day. Not that you wouldn't anyhow, because you're playing BitCraft all day, but thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for troubleshooting that whole, like, mod problem earlier. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Okay, now that that's going. Let's go here. Okay, oh, hey, Kinsey. What empire are we in? We're not really in an empire, but the location in which we are is right between, like literally right between, Jackals of the Coast and Hold My Beer. So, we're right on the border. Our island, like, we could have wars with ourselves, depending on what side wants to be on what side. Yeah. We are split into, but we're mostly the actual settlement itself is on the Hold My Beer side. So, yeah. Speaking of holding my beer, I need to drink some water. Oh, I clicked. No. Grr. Okay. What was I doing? I was firing the bricks. That's what I was doing. I don't need the wagon to fire bricks. Thank you, though. I'm not gonna fire one brick. That's pointless. Okay. Let's go get some stone. I think stone was at the top of the island, actually.
Normal stone.
Yeah. It's going to take me forever.
Did you upgrade it? Is it improved?
No, it's not improved. I should improve it right now, shouldn't I?
If you have the wood.
Do I have the wood?
It's tier 3 wood.
How much of it is it? Just
It's tier 3.
oh, tier 3 wood.
Yeah. It was tier 2 to get. It's tier 3 to upgrade.
I might actually. It's what?
Yeah,
How?
you need 2, and then you need 10 nails.
Okay.
Hieronyth or whatever.
Oh, it's in the other box. I'm gonna put it this way. Oh, hey, I got gypsite. That's good. Let's drag that down there. I'm gonna need rocks. There was something else I just threw away that I need. Oh, it was the tree sap. Okay. Now I'm gonna need 10, well, 20. Let's do this really quick because that's important to get the sugar. Because we want to start cranking that out as best as possible. Claim. Okay. And then we're gonna go down here. We're gonna do this, and it's one of the timbers, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Is there a proper way to mine? Should I try to fully deplete the nodes so they can respawn or anything like that? Eh?
It's nice, but it's not like mandatory.
It isn't mandatory to like deplete it completely. But what you can do is deplete it and then go back, like leave stuff on the ground and then go back with a cart or something and like keep swapping back and forth. You can do stuff like that. Usually what I end up doing is I just get a cart full and I go back to the settlement, and then I don't think anyone's really complaining. And now if you leave it at like 2%, then I recommend finishing it out. It depends on how far you get it. Oh, I have to turn it into the deed again, so that deploys.
Pick up all your storage.
Oh, that's fine. It's gonna sit.
Yeah.
Oh, cancel. No, I guess I'll just do it this way. Sigh. I want that. Let's just take care of that really quick. Store. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. I guess I'll just drag and drop because it's gonna be simpler than opening and closing. I wish there was a way to just deposit something straight from the wagon into the bank. Maybe if it was because I didn't have my inventory open, maybe. And it would do that, but we're just gonna do it the long way. Let's say screw it. Okay. Collect to vault. And then from vault, deploy, convert to deed. We have the deed again. And let's go get our upgraded wagon. I'm gonna name my wagon the Stabbin' Wagon. Oh, wrong one. It's actually a D&D reference from one of our campaigns. Add to vault. Nice. Let's see how... Nice. I just want... Yeah, it is a bit faster. It is a bit faster. That's good. Now what was I getting? This is so bad. My memory is so bad. I don't remember what I was getting. Traveler. Was I getting more stone? No, I wasn't getting more stone. Or was I?
I thought you were going to the North Pole to get stone, but you upgraded your car first.
I did upgrade.
Faster.
Oh, but I don't really need bricks anymore.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, wait, maybe I do. Do I? Okay, so that's the 10 there. That's fine. Heimlich's not gonna need bricks. Bricko doesn't need bricks. Okay, so, that's fine. No bricks. So, yeah. I can put all this away then, apparently. Ah, jeez. Oh, why am I doing that? Collectible. Alright. Store all. Sort. I do need to keep tree sap on me, but I also need to grab out some of the wood, because I need... How much do I need? 20? Is it only 20? I think. Let me check. 20. Okay. 20. None. None. And then 20 more. It is 1 for 1 after it goes to logs, isn't it? I think. We'll find out. It's not like it's very far to run. Depends on... Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's 3. Okay. So it's 3. Wait. I thought I had... Oh, yes. It's very deceptive because it's already like the log and the other log should be like the stripped log and the other log should be swapped like visually. But because the stripped log is what you had in your inventory, I think, and then now like yeah. All right, let's do this really quick because if not, I kind of wish the producers actually gave you like a tiny bit of experience for pulling stuff out. Kind of like Minecraft does. It doesn't have to be much, but like if you're sitting and waiting for something to process, you might as well get something from it. Ba-ba-bum. I'm going to update my stream title to outfit grinding. Because that's what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing.
Going transmog farm.
We're transmog farming, yep. There we go. Alright. Traveler tasks. The 20 wood. That's what I was doing. And then I grabbed the other stuff by... Oh, did I never put the stuff in the... I grabbed it and never filled it back up. But I need to fill it back up. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. That works. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it to 11 o'clock. Try and grind out as much as I can towards the outfit, and then I will call it a night at 11. I'll still probably be playing after that, so, but I'm getting more and more of a headache from the studio light, and it's just right above the eye. Right above my eye, so I'm gonna give it a little bit longer, unless it gets like really bad, and then I'll be like, hey guys, I'm sorry, I gotta peace out. But yeah, we will end in about a little under 45 minutes. So hopefully we can get some pretty good progress. We're at least gonna finish the quest. That's something we have to do. Oh. Oh. I was like, who is that? And I see the VAS, and I'm guessing it's Toes. Alright. Let us see how close we are. Okay, we got the 40 carpentry, we got 40 fishing. We could technically crush out some forestry and get the forestry outfit. But I think scholar. I want to try for scholar as much as I can. But I could just push both at the same time, because I'll need the. I'm just gonna make as many parchments as I possibly can at this point. Do you get more experience if something is higher tier? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'd be curious to find out if that was a thing. Yeah. Okay. So I think the current game plan is going to be, I'm at 36 forestry. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Floof. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. And I guess I will see you in game, or see you next stream. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Forestry and scholar. Forestry and scholar. Because the forestry outfit is really cool. It is really freaking cool. You should be back in 24 hours. Peace. Have a good one. That's a long nap. It's a really long nap. It sounds like a me nap. I don't nap, I just coma. I sleep for like 12 hours. Hello, Mad Dog. How are you? Ooh-yee. I'm starting to get a light headache, so I'm going to be calling stream in 40 minutes. We're going to try and progress as much as we can to do our dailies, and yeah. But after that, we're going to call it. It's right here. It's a headache, like right in here. Right above my eyebrow. That happened one other time too. I'm wondering if, as it gets dark, I should turn down the brightness on the light. But then I don't know if it's going to mess with the green screen, because the green screen's having trouble down in this region. So,
Does it likely to be on you, or does it need to be on the green screen?
that is a great question. I think it just needs to be on the green screen, I think. I don't know.
You can almost get a floor version. Saying it on the floor and sit down there and have it backlight the green screen. And it's not in your face.
I'd have to ask someone who knows more about green screens to see if... Because every single time I've dealt with a green screen, I've dealt with the light from, like, here and here. And then that way it doesn't keep... Or it doesn't show a shadow behind you. Because the shadow is also what screws up green screens.
Well, if the light's on the ground, then the green screen won't be a shadow.
There won't be a shadow. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if it's possible. Because if that is the case, this does change into a standing light, and I do have the other light that came with this, so we could try it. Yep, we could try it and see if that works. See if it will light the green screen. Also, apparently, with this webcam, Mask was saying that I don't need the green screen necessarily, because there's an app that I can run through, I guess, my graphics card? I don't even know. I'll have to ask him about it again and see if he has a link. But if I can run both, and then I have ultra green screen, that'll be nice. Ow. I cracked my jaw. Ah, that sucked. I like how our owl is just like watching us at all times. It's just watching us. It's like the whole time. That is its existence. That is its existence. Alright, let's... I didn't want to click on that. I think I did put my card away. Traveler tasks. I'm gonna just do this one by one now. Hey, 20 merchant. What does that mean? What can I get for 20 merchant? I thought I could get everything already. I don't know. I don't know what 20 merchant's gonna give me. Maybe the tier... Oh no. Tier 4 fine brick is ways off. Okay. I like how Kenzie is just hanging out with us. Yay. It's nice to see friendly faces. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, you guys are the Realm of Crown and Cask? I thought you guys were... Oh no, I'm thinking you guys are a tavern hold, but you're Taverna, which is just the city? No. Can I see the capital? I guess not. I think I have to be in the region to see the capital, apparently. They should allow you to see the capital on the map.
Zoom in pops up. Or is it really region only?
I think it's just region only.
That's silly. How are you supposed to see the towns to teleport to?
Yeah.
Unless there's no default
There's
down there.
Fallow Shade.
Okay, so you just can't see the...
Yeah, you can't see the claim towns unless you're in that region. Oh wow, you guys are like,
Muy grande.
well, here and
Oh,
there.
split,
Oh, I guess trying to take over that area. It looks like an arm that's like flexing at the... That's funny. I think this is cute, having this entire bay. Because if there was like ocean fish in there, oh my god, that would be amazing. Dragon's Maw, that's kind of cool. Many whelps. Someone named their land Many Whelps. Oh, I wonder...
Is their town Leroy Jenkins?
I want to know what their town name, or yeah, their capital is now. Oh. Yeah, I want to know what their capital is now. Many Whelps. Okay. That is hilarious. Swim. You are easy. Swim. I do this. I click on you. Traveler task. I collect. I click on you. I traveler task. I collect. And then cloth. I have to do... I think I need to process this. Yeah. It's 10 or 20 for the cloth. Swim. I think it obtain. Oh, it's 10. Okay. So I don't need too much more. I just need 3 more. But I do need to process that. Okay. I have to process this. Yes. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even that tired. It's just the headache and lights and everything is just grr. Is just grr. I wonder, is Kenzie still here? Or is Kenzie...
Yes.
Well, no, I meant in chat if Kenzie was still here. I was gonna ask them a question. I was gonna ask if they had any suggestions on who we should raid tonight. Because I see there's Bodis, who's Port Taverna, so we could see a little bit more of Taverna. But I don't know how long they're gonna still be on for. Yeah. I raided Shock yesterday, so I don't necessarily... I want to spread the love, and, like, don't necessarily want to, like, raid the same person night after night. But I'll give it, like... Give it a couple of nights. And then I'll go back. Oh, I forgot. It's starved to death? Almost.
You're almost out.
It's halfway. I forgot that I even had my alt running.
No, it's doing better than you. Yeah.
It's true. I totally forgot about that. I still need to do the heart quest on them.
On your alt?
On my alt.
Oh, yeah. Just run it down.
Because, wait, I'm at 150, so did I?
I think you did.
I think I
You're not
did.
wearing gear.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any gear, which would propel it up a little bit higher.
Just give your alt clock.
Yeah.
It'll put you at 250, which is great.
Why did I store all? I wanted to eat. That is still absolutely hilarious, though, the day that my character starved. So why are you in there? My character starved when I went to go get food. Of course, of course. Is there anything that's not supposed to be in there? Oh, that's true too. Then, it technically shouldn't be in there, but I need to process it, and it's just reminding me to process it. Alright. While this goes, I want to use the restroom really quick. I was thinking about trying to hold it until stream was over, and then my body was like, no, please don't. So, I'll be right back. Hello again. I am back. I do like the detail in which they put on these like stations. Like the farming stand actually has like, it looks like potatoes, like a pumpkin, gourd of some kind. Like, I do like that attention to detail. It's really cool. And then all like the ink and like the pigments on the there. Yeah, that's super cool. Alright. Wait, what is this? Interesting. I was looking at the general chat. Or not general chat. Well, it's technically it's general chat. Region chat. Boom, boom. I have a piece of hair. It's very rare that I have hair on. I don't shed that often, but when I do, it's in the most inconvenient places. Can you ride a boat down a waterfall?
I wanted to try and I didn't get the chance.
I'm gonna assume not.
I don't know. You can go to your
Oh yeah,
thing and do it.
that is true. I can teleport over there and attempt to boat down their waterfall.
Number one is.
I do assume that it would stop you though, because I don't think, because that would mean that you're taking off the ground. You're going off the ground.
You can't drop off of stuff. You have to climb down.
You have to climb down, yeah. So I assume the answer is going to be no. At this stage, it seems to be if the water drops enough that it has the waterfall texture, you cannot navigate it. Okay. That is good to know, though. Well, because at one point in the demo, we saw the water being all weird in that one area. It, like, was up a bit. I thought we could interact with that. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we're losing that tower. Which is precisely what we want. We don't want to have that tower around, but... Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh. Okay, let's see. We have 20 minutes. Let's see who's still on. There's someone, Warden of the Grove. Yeah, I think if he's still on, then we'll raid into him. Because I want to see more of Port Taverna. Want to see more of Port Taverna. It's so close. I'm always tempted when I see complete just to run over, and then I'm like, I should probably finish this craft. I didn't have anything in the farm fields. Okay. Now I should be able to craft some cloth. Claim. Stockpile. Do I have more? Oh wow, I'm losing my voice. That's impressive. I was live yesterday and today, and that was it. I took a few day break. 2-day break. Was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. Time is an illusion. I was making cloth. And then I had, do I have some already? I have 7. Hi Twitch Lich. Welcome in. I love that you gave my emote sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. I don't need to open that. I just need 3. 3. How are you doing tonight? We're actually going to be ending stream in exactly 20 minutes. I have a light headache from my studio light, and it's like right over this eye. So I figured it's about time. I'm been live for 11 hours now. It's quite a long stream today. It does not ever feel like I'm live for as long as I'm alive. Like, as long as I'm alive, wow. Oh, as long as I am live. But it's also playing BitCraft, and BitCraft is, like, keeping my attention most of the time.
Can you keep extending this craft until you are gonna log off, and then that involves you getting out from right away?
Yeah. Do I need to move that? I think I should after this. Oh, I have to. I have to move it. Okay.
Shift right back.
Yeah. Destruction. And then B. Terraform. Dig.
You're getting closer to normal.
Yep. slowly but surely making our way back down. Terrible. Okay. Do that. Craft. Claim craft. And then it's Sven. I'm getting better at saying his name, which is nice. Traveler task complete. That is complete. Now we're doing Heimlich. I should have all that stuff ready to go. We need 50. Oh, I need more meat. Okay. Actually, let's just do that. What is it? 50 of that. I don't know if it's 1 for 1 with meat. Opening compendium. Use. It is 1 for 1. Okay. So I just need 10. 10 that. And then the bulbs. Just bulbs. I need 10 of that. And I have 1. Please tell me I have more bulbs. There we go. Okay. 10, 10, 10. First 10. So yeah, we were trying to outfit grind because once you hit level 40 in something, so I have 40 in carpentry and 40 in fishing, and you get an outfit. So that's why, like, I'm wearing a different shirt this time. And so, because of that, I started wanting to outfit grind because I want Scholar. I want the Scholar outfit, which is like purple and cool. So yeah. And then at 60, it upgrades. The game constantly does this to me. It constantly does this. Oh, jeez. Why does it keep doing that? Also, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. It keeps doing this to me. I was showing this off and then it pops up. But yeah, I really want this. I want the level 60 Scholar really, 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 really badly. So that's that. I need meat. Wait, oh no, I don't want experiment. I don't want experiment. I want this. 10. Okay. Look at the tiny little owl bouncing. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're taking down the mountain. Okay. And then we need 10. It's only 9. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that was almost bad. 10. Craft. I was gonna say that was almost really bad. Alright. 15 minutes left. Oh, I wanted to do my weapons. Okay. My weapons will be tomorrow. I might have them tonight. We'll see. Or I might try and, like, do that craft tomorrow. Depends on how much I remember to do it tonight. Who was I going to? Heimlich. Hi, Heimlich. Nice catch. Okay. Bricko is all cloth. I don't think I have enough. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Let's try this. If I do 10, perfect. Okay. I've been muted this entire time. I was talking and I was muted this entire time. Well, good job me. Good job me. I don't even know how long I was muted for. I'll find out later. That is hilarious. Alright. What I was saying was, I think that now I can correct my percentage, because I did say 90% before, but I want to say probably 60% at this point. It's a little over half is crafting. Do I need to? I think I do. I think, yeah, I need to do that. Craft. But yeah, I think over 50%, but not too much more over 50%, is crafting. And then, actually it might be more, because gathering doesn't take too long, depending on what you're gathering. So, maybe. I wonder what the actual percentage would be. I would have to, like, time it. We could time it, though. It could be something we do at some point. Mm-hmm. And then I need the cloth. That actually sounds like a really good video. Maybe not tonight. Like I said, I want to do some behind the scenes stuff, so... Oh, right, I need to do farming. Farming. This. Can we just do 20 for right now? And then I'll do the rest later. It's a lot of sugar. Okay. So then I 20. Is that the last one? Brico and then Elise. I don't remember how much I had that, and then I do know that I have that. But it's nice that we have healing potions now. So. Yes. I keep refreshing. Oh, darn it. He did go offline. Darn it. I was gonna go raid him. Boo. Okay. Well, the person we were going to go raid went offline. So we'll see. We will see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. How are we looking on that? Oh, no. I opened the wrong window. That's hilarious. We now have 14 members. Research. We have to unlock Essential Codex Tier 3. We're not going to be doing that for a while. Actually, I probably could start on it. I could start on that. Oh, we're now over 10k. That is awesome. We are now over 10k. Oh, no, okay. I was worried for a second there that I didn't log my alt off, and that it was because I saw the name. I saw her name in the thing. We don't need that yet. We could do that at some point. We should probably... It's 4,000 supplies. We're at 5,000. And that's 20,000. I mean, for right now, we're keeping it small, so it's not really that important. Okay, housing 0, so that means there's housing coming at some point. What does this mean? It requires less upkeep to maintain. Claims with a smaller perimeter far more stable. This claim requires 0 more upkeep. Wait, what does that mean? Stable claims require less upkeep to maintain. Claims with a smaller parameter. Interesting. We are 6 supplies an hour. And it'll be a month. Okay. Wait, what is this? Guys, this is an hour. This food is an hour. What? I didn't even realize that. I'm snippeting. Alright. Okay. Ah. Alright. Yeah, so we found food that's an hour, but it's basic. It's very, 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 very basic food. So there's no, like, crafting or anything. Which, to be honest, it's probably wise to have crafting food based on how long these crafts are. Okay, let's... I don't like that you're not sprinting all the time. We need 20? Welp, that does not work. So... I have to make more? Ugh, I was not expecting that. We're just gonna have to make it all. Highlighted message. Hello. The highlighted message. Why is it stuck on weekly? I don't know. I don't necessarily like that. Watching anime right now with the stream, it's a perfect vibe. Nice. What anime are you watching? I'm very chill right now. Like, my head hurts. I want to be quiet because the window's open and it's 11 o'clock at night. So I'm trying my best to be zen, but my head really hurts. And I'm supposed to be done with stream like now. I'm supposed to be done with stream like now. I think we should call it. I'm just gonna... Long name reincarnated as a neglected noble raising my baby brother with memories from my past life. That sounds familiar. That actually sounds familiar. I'll have to look at it, and see. We have the anime channel. It's a very innocent show. I assume. Unless you're joking. But, we do have the anime channel, so if I find it and post, I'll post about it in there. Who do we want to raid? There's someone going for a level 60 outfit, but I don't know what settlement they're with. I don't know what settlement they're with. Or we can do someone who's just building their settlement. I don't know if how chill either one of them are. So, But this one has an owl. Open a new tab. Let's check this out really quick and see what their vibe is. I want a chill vibe for people right now.
Yeah, I feel like some adjustments need to be made to the farming.
Yeah, they seem super chill.
I don't feel...
Okay. Kind of like this show where the girl reincarnates with the love for books and tries to make her own medieval fantasy world. Oh, that also sounds amazing. Yep, there it is. There's the 11 o'clock warning. Okay. I found a super chill person. Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to smack the water bottle into the microphone. But it's a very heavy heavy water bottle. Okay. But yeah. If I'm gonna like, I would love to talk about more anime, but I do need to get off so I can deal with this headache. Thank you for everyone for sticking with us and hanging out. I did drop the link to the Discord if you do want to hang out some more and you want to chat or just talk about BitCraft stuff. I highly suggest that you click that link and you lick all of the buttons. Yes, lick all of the buttons. I'm going to take some ibuprofen, turn off the giant doom light, and we have ads starting in 20 seconds, so we're going to snooze this really quick. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes, and we're going to go raid this person, if I can find them. They seem super chill. They just started streaming like 40 minutes ago, so we're going to try and see what they're all about. Please, if you don't mind, join me for the raid and just say hi and let them know that they're cool. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being awesome. And once again, I know it sounds like I forget what flight it is, but I know you can spend time anywhere else, but thank you for spending time with me. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get feeling better and go take meds. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, actually. So in like 12 hours, actually. Yeah. I will see you in 12 hours. Ish. Unless I wake up late, which I'm sorry. And I might be delayed by another hour. But I want to try my best to absolutely and utterly be online at noon. So if I'm not on at 11, I'm on at noon. So have a good night, everyone. Please enjoy the raid. This guy seems super chill. So let's give him some follows, some likes, and say hi. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.